Welcome to all my dear students. Welcome to the 12 plus hours marathon session. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Aryan Kumar, Akbar. All are ready and all are in energy. Okay, nice to see all of you all. So, dear students, are you ready for the session? Please give me thumbs up. Okay. Organic chemistry is very cheap, easy branch and scoring. Okay. Good morning everyone. So, get ready fast, get ready. Within 1 minute we are going to start the session. Okay. Within 1 minute our session starts. Okay. Now dear students, I would like to say that in our class there will be no nonsense discussion from my side. Okay. Like talking on some other topic which are not related to organic chemistry. We will talk only about organic chemistry, we will talk only about IIT JEE Mains, we will talk about exams, we will talk about doubts, only this discussion will be there. Okay. Right, chalo. So, shall we begin? We are beginning the class. Okay. Ready? All are ready? Chalo, most of them are okay, available. Chalo, let's start because we have to complete organic chemistry today itself only. And I will tell you the planning. What is the planning today? The planning is after every concept I will give you PYQs. We will do problems. Problems will be two types. Okay, dear students. One problem which is from textbooks. One problem which is PYQs. That means you are going to solve today every concept, problem from textbook, problem from PYQ. Is it clear? Problems, concept, problems, concept, problems, concept, problems. This is the pattern which we are going to undergo today. Please give thumbs up to this point. Is it clear? Concept, problem, concept, problem, concept, problem. Yes, I will tell biomolecules also. I will end the class with hormones. Okay. The end of the topic of the class will be hormones. Right. The end of the class will be hormones. Okay. And we will take 2-3 minutes break for tea or coffee. I will take some break. Meanwhile, you can also take break. Okay. If you want to have lunch etc. at your home while listening to my class, you can have lunch etc. Right. Okay. All important topics will be covered. All. Okay. All topics will be covered. I don't use the word 100. I don't use the word 100, but I can say 95% of the topics will be covered. 95% of the topics I will cover. 95%, and I think my session, today's session will give you approximately 32 marks. 8 questions from JEE Mains 2025 will come from today's class. Is it clear? Everything we will discuss. Everything will be discussed. Okay? Chalo. Shall we begin? Ready, steady, go. Okay? Prakhar Verma, don't take tension. Okay, we will discuss. Thank you. So, let us start organic chemistry from the basics of, I will have covered NCERT plus your JEE Mains, both we have covered, both I have covered. So, let us begin from very fundamental. Okay, without wasting time. The first theory was proposed by Berzelius, vital force theory, and the first organic compound prepared was urea by the reaction where ammonium thiocyanate on heating gives urea. This is very important for examination. From here you can expect the question. Okay. The first organic compound synthesized in lab, urea. Okay. Later acetic acid was prepared in lab, the second compound, and the third compound prepared in lab is what? Methane. So, all of you tell me what is the order? What is the order? First what is prepared? Urea. Then what is prepared? Acetic acid. Then what is prepared? Methane. So, for JEE examination, remember this, it is sufficient. Right? Right? For JEE examination, just remember that order, that is more than required. Okay? Right. Next. Now, we are going to enter general organic chemistry. Every student who is watching me will have problem here, correct? रोशन थोड़ा कोशिश करो हिंदी में इंग्लिश में समझने की, क्योंकि आई विल नॉट यूज हाई लेवल हिंदी, English, I will use some easy simple English, okay, because here students are from North India, South India, and some are even from abroad, so little bit, okay. Hindi I will try to, if possible, agar possible hai to I will try to put Hindi in middle, okay. I will try, wherever you are not understanding, okay, you can understand, right. You be in my class for half an hour, you will understand. All Hindi speaking students, all Hindi understanding students will very happily understand the class. ठीक है, चलो. Let's start your most painful topic of chemistry, general organic chemistry, the most painful area. And I am telling you, if you are perfect in this general organic chemistry, 50% problem will be solved, right? Start. First is introduction to carbon. So everybody know what are the features of carbon. Carbon special features is it has moderate electronegativity, correct? It has moderate electronegativity. It can form chains, it can form branches, it can form cyclic compounds, right? It can form bonds with hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, sulfur, anyone. It can form bonds with metals. It can form single bond, it can form double bond, it can form triple bond. So these are the important features why carbon is so special. Why carbon is so special? Moderate electronegativity, it can form straight chain compound, branch compound, cyclic compound, bonds with any atom, metal, non-metal, single bond, double bond, anything. That is the speciality of carbon, right? Now coming to catenation. So everybody knows that carbon has highest catenation power, correct? It has highest catenation compound is carbon. After carbon, anybody tell me who is the second highest element who can show catenation? What is catenation? Forming long chains. Forming long chains. Forming long chains is catenation. Very good. So catenation order is first is highest is carbon, then comes silicon. Right. Okay. Next, allotropy. What is allotropy? Existence is different form. What is allotropy? Existence in different forms. Existence in different forms is called allotropy. And I think everybody know this is very cheap introduction. What are the different allotrophic forms of carbon? Like amorphous form coal, graphite, diamond, etc. Okay, please give me thumbs up. Everybody got introduction of carbon? I am just in introduction of carbon. So everybody got introduction about carbon, right? Only introduction. Okay. Now let us start the class. This is the first topic of our class. This is the first topic of our class. From here our class begins. The real class starts from here. Okay. Now students are confused with the word bond energy and bond dissociation energy. They will think that both are same re. What is bond energy? Energy required to break bond. Dissociation energy? Energy required to bond. No, both are different. Yes, it will be posted after the class. So bond dissociation energy means energy needed to break a particular bond. Needed to break one bond. Is it clear, everyone? How many bonds are you breaking? Tell me. Everybody tell me. In bond dissociation energy, how many bonds are you breaking? How many bonds are you breaking? Only one bond. That is called bond dissociation energies. Is it clear? So here the values are given. Example, if you want to break one CH bond, 414, the units are given below, kilojoules per mole, right? CC bond, CN bond, etc. Sir, who will remember these values? Don't remember these values. they will be given in exam. Sir, we are preparing for JEE Mains. What will come in exam? That you tell. Yeah, that I am coming. Now, what is bond dissociation energy? Bond energy. Bond energy is, it is average, or some books also say it is average sum of all bond dissociation energies. Right? It is average of all bond dissociation energies. Example, suppose you took methane. Suppose you took methane and you are breaking, energy required here is E1, correct? If you are supplying E2, right, then E3, then E4. Now what is E1? Bond dissociation energy 1. What is E2? Bond dissociation energy 2. What is E3? Bond dissociation energy 3. What is E4? Bond dissociation energy 4. Is this clear? Now what is bond energy then? Everybody tell me, what is bond energy? Bond energy means you have to add all bond dissociation energy 1 plus bond dissociation energy 2 plus bond dissociation energy 3 plus bond dissociation energy 4. Please give me thumbs up. Understood the relation? Understood the relation? This is the relation. This is the relation. Okay, got it everyone? Right. Now, will you do one problem? Will you try one problem? This is one PYQ which came in IIT. This is one PYQ. Can you try? I will give you 20 seconds time. I repeat one more time. Yeah. See, bond energy is different, average bond energy is different. Bond energy you are adding all. Hello. Gauransh, bond energy means you have to add all. Average bond energy means you have to divide by 4. Right? Right. Now try this problem first. All of you will try this problem which appeared in previous IIT advanced examination. 20 seconds time. Try, think, then we will do. Only 20 seconds time. I cannot give much time. Please try. Sorry, little cough I am having. Okay, now I will show you. Anybody got the answer can post, otherwise I will show you. So, find CC bond energy, bond dissociation energy of ethane. If bond energy of ethane is, that means everybody can see 6 CH bond plus 1 CC bond, how much energy required? How much energy required? 2810. CH bond is how much? 6 into 410, correct? Plus 1 CC is equal to 2810. I think you got the answer. Got the answer? Oh my goodness, so many students answered. Very nice, very good. So everybody give me thumbs up. No nonsense discussion in the class. We will discuss point to point problem. That's all. I will not give stories, notes, dictations, all that, etc. Okay, only point to point. Right? Very good, very good, very good. So secret is here. Very nice. Now coming to sigma and pi bond formation. Now I am asking one simple question to all of you all. Sigma and pi bond we studied in 9th class also, but it is coming in IIT. Hello. Sigma and pi bonds we studied in 9th class, 10th class also, but today also it is coming in IIT JEE. Then what is the difference between 9th class and JEE? I will tell you the explanation. So sigma and pi bonds means any compound between any two atoms, the first bond is sigma. If double bond they will form, the first will be sigma, the extra is pi. If any compound which have 3 bonds, then 1 will be sigma and remaining will be pi. Sarfaraz Sir, 9th class we studied, we already know cheap and basics. 8th class my teacher said, sir, this you will tell. Yes, 8th class your teacher said, but I am going to teach you in IIT what will come. Ready? Listen carefully, in IIT what will come. In IIT this will not come. He is not a mad fellow to give you like this. Right? Understood everyone? And remember all of you all, some important points for JEE examination. Sigma bond is strong. Remember, pi bond is weak. This is point number 1. Next, sigma bond is always, it will form from which orbitals? Hybrid orbitals. And pi bond, it will always form from which orbital? Pure or vacant orbital. Please give me thumbs up on this beautiful point. Thumbs up. Right? Sigma bond strong, pi bond weak. Sigma bond is always formed from hybrid orbitals, pi always from pure or vacant orbitals. Sarfaraz Sir, in textbook internuclear axis, overlapping, side, end, that all cheap things are there. In this class no cheap things will be discussed, only standard points will be discussed, that's all. Okay, chalo. Okay, Sarfaraz Sir, now these are easy questions, these are school level. Sarfaraz Sir, I am not in school, why are you teaching school level? I am preparing for JEE Mains. Why? Patience required. Tell me how many sigma bonds here? 7 sigma, 0 pi, correct? 7 sigma, 0 pi. I will show you PYQ also. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sigma, 1 pi. Cheap question, very cheap question, very easy question. Okay, ready? Now Sarfaraz Sir is coming to JEE Main is not a mad fellow to give you this type of questions. JEE Mains are not mad people to give the, they will give standard. Now coming to JEE Mains model, this appeared in IIT Advance, this also appeared in IIT examination, both are PYQs. Now finish, gone case. Tell me what is the compound he gave? Sigma and pi bond ratio in this compound. 15 seconds time. Can you try now? 15 seconds time. Finish, you will get puncture. Because Sarfaraz Sir explained cheap. In exam coming, standard. Do, what will you do? Do these 2 examples. 30 seconds time. So my dear Sahiti, Gauransh, Akbar, Swastik, Bhargav, Prem, Manjula, my dear, so be careful, cheap things are there in textbooks, etc. And I am also teaching some local example, but in examination standard things will come. So now I am going to explain you how to solve this. Tell me C2CN2, that means C2. CN2, sorry, CN4, this is CN4. This is CN4, mistake from my side, right. CN4 means CN is cyanide is C triple bond N, correct? Oh, sorry, here N. This is C triple bond N, C triple bond N. Now to satisfy valency of carbon, I should write double bond here. Now agree? Now agree? Now if you count, you will get 9 sigma and 9 pi bonds. 2, 2, 2, 2, 8, 9, 9 pi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So ratio is, Hasina, is it clear? 1:1, understood? Understood IIT, how is asking? Do this one. Enol form of acetone. What is acetone? CH3, C double bond O, CH3. Enol means what? If you know keto-enol tautomerism, you have to shift the hydrogen here, correct? Yes or no? So here 3 sigma, here 4, here 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 sigma, 1 pi will come. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 pi. Understood? Understood? Thank you. Thank you, Naveen sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Okay. Thank you, Ankan. Okay. Now, PYQ. PYQ JEE Mains 2024. You solve 30 seconds time. Understood? Sarfaraz sir is teaching in a cheap examples, some PYQs. Now, compare PYQ and class. In same concept you have to apply in finals. Do it. And dear students, sometimes at the bottom answer will come. Sometimes that answer is correct, sometimes it is wrong. For answer depend upon me. Okay, right. Yeah, this question is given, Mr. Venkat. This question has appeared in 2024 January shift 2 session. It appeared. Okay, so Mr. Venkat, why don't you solve and tell the answer? Kaushik, Gauransh, tell the answer. Number of sigma and pi bonds. Total number of sigma and pi bonds in 2 formyl. Formyl means what? CHO. Hex 4-enoic acid. Aryan Kumar gave the answer 22. I am just waiting for others. I cannot give more time. I cannot give more time. Ready? Chalo, I will show you. Hex 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hex over 2 formyl. Bands at second position, formyl. Formyl means what, my fellows? Aldehyde. Formyl is aldehyde. Hex 4-enoic. 1, 2, 3. Here 4. 4-enoic. Okay? 4-enoic acid. Acid means first position only carboxylic acid must be there. Right? The remaining fill the hydrogens. Remaining fill the hydrogens. Now at least tell everybody. Now everybody please tell now. Understood now? Very good. Shivam, Prem, Venkat, Nikhil, Gauransh. No, Nikhil, he is not asking ratio, he is asking total number. Okay? So be careful about the grammar. Very good. Good. Let's continue to the next concept. Now, classification of compounds based upon functional group. This area I will go little fast. I need your permission. I need everybody's permission. IUPAC little fast I will go, because everybody know, okay, little fast I will go, and I will not much focus IUPAC, but I will try some good examples. I will try for you. I will explain. I will not run off, but it's not good to go in IUPAC now. Okay, chalo. So everybody know alcohols, thiols, different functional groups are there. So based upon functional groups also we classify compounds, carboxylic acid, esters, ethers, etc. we classify. Now, dear student, cheapest question of the century, 2022 JEE Mains, he is asking with the group which is sulfonic acid. Tell the answer. Which group is sulfonic acid? See, question is asking from NCERT. Be careful. Sulfonic acid. Yes. Option A you can see. Are you following? What did you understood from this? In JEE Mains, he is going to ask easy questions also. Agree? ठीक है रोशन? ठीक है, sulfonic acid direct question, right? Very good. Now how to simplify organic chemistry? The only two things are there by which organic chemistry can get simplified. One, kabhi bhi, always you have to remember that study functional groups and study IUPAC. So, without I am taking everybody's permission, every live session student's permission, I will take 5 minutes only IUPAC and run little bit fast. Is it okay? Okay, very good Venkat, correct. Okay, now little IUPAC. Now all of you all will do some problems on IUPAC. Chalo, ready? Tell me. Every rule I will give you one problem, okay? Every rule one problem, then we will do PYQs, same order, concept PYQ. Chalo, tell me, from where will you start numbering? From where will you start numbering? Right? Remember, double bonds are always given more preference than triple bond. Therefore, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay? Remember. Next, case 2. Case 2. Case 2, from where will you number? From where will you number? Here. Why? Carboxylic acids are given more preference than aldehydes, aldehydes given more preference than ketone, ketone given more preference than alkene, and alkene given more preference than alkyne. Please remember this priority order. This is more big priority order is there, but I will slowly add up to your knowledge, right? Next, case 3. Case 3, COOH, COOH, COOH. This already appeared in IIT Advanced. Tell me the IUPAC name. Or one question from Sarfaraz Sir. CN, CN, CN. Tell me. Now, dear students, in this particular compound, if you number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this you are ignoring. If you number 1, 2, 3, 4, this you are ignoring. If you number 1, 2, 3, 4, that you are ignoring. Then IUPAC committee said that carboxylic acid is a very important functional group. You can't ignore carboxylic acid. Therefore, either consider all or ignore all. Therefore, here we ignore all and number from here 1, 2, 3, and then we call it what? Tell me all of you all? Propane 1, 2, 3 try carboxylic acid we call. Same manner here also we have to ignore all the 3 cyanides and write 1, 2, 3 propane nitrile. Okay. So, I am teaching you typical cases, unique cases, antique cases, right. Okay, can you please tell me the IUPAC nomenclature of this symbol, right? Right. So, here you can simply give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3 diethyl pentane. Now this is danger. You know, this is, what is this? Tell me, dear students. This is cyclohexane. So, in cyclohexane, What is the wrong way of telling the nomenclature? The wrong way is cyclohex 1-oic acid. This is wrong. But what is correct? What is correct? Be careful. I am teaching you only cyclohexane. We don't use the word oic for cycloalkanes. We use the word carboxylic acids. Cyclopropane, cyclobutane, cyclopentane, cyclohexane. For alicyclic compound, we don't use oic. Wrong. We use correct is carboxylic acid. But if it is aliphatic compounds, then obviously for this we can use the word oic. So be careful where we should not use oic. Cycloalkanes we don't use oic. Clear? Cycloalkanes we never use oic. Sarfaraz Sir is teaching. Yeah, correct, Karim. Sarfaraz Sir is teaching only typical examples. Sarfaraz Sir is not teaching routine examples, methane, ethane, propane. No, only typical examples where you can do mistake. Come on, what is the IUPAC nomenclature of CHONH2? Right? Now, when you see this, this came in your board's examination. He asked this in your board's examination. What is the IUPAC of this? Shall I give you one hint, all of you all? Whenever such examples will come, draw structure. So, if you draw the structure of this, what will happen here? It is actually this one. And if you carefully see, this is amide. Yes or no? And how many carbons are there? 1. So, this is methane amide. So, be careful. So, anytime confusion comes, expand the structure. Please give me thumbs up. Whenever confusion will come, what will you do? Expand the structure. Don't give IUPAC in such compounds. Expand and write. Is it clear? Right. Now, dear students, we will jump to IUPAC directly, because I know that if I give my own examples, you will not be so much happy. Once PYQ comes, you will become, yes sir, I am now happy, you will feel. Okay. So, why don't you solve this fast? What is the answer? In OH, so this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. OH is given more preference than this compound, correct? Right? So, obviously, right, this is ol and this is in. Clear? Clear? Right. Now, why don't you do this one? This is beautiful. This is my favorite. This is my favorite example. Identify the structure of 2,3-dibromo 1-phenyl pentane. Means he already gave you name. He is asking who is that. PYQ JEE Mains 2024. You can see very cheap questions are coming. In reality, I am telling you. If you understand carefully, it is very fine. Chalo. Dear students, whenever in exam you are not getting answer, you can go by elimination method also. Okay? Right. Now look here. See, he is saying 2,3-dibromo. Okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you go like this, 5-phenyl will come. So, this is not correct. If you go like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, phenyl is on 1, bromine on 1, not possible, or reverse it will come. Okay? Next, here. So, if you number from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2,3-dibromo 1-phenyl pentane. Okay? Answer is this only. Clear? Got it? Everyone got it? Rezan Khan, did you understood the mistake? Shivraj, Sareem, is it clear? Do mistake, nothing will happen. Do mistake, nothing will happen. Be alert next time. Doing mistake is not a mistake. If you don't rectify it is mistake. Okay, very good. Now try this one first. JEE Mains 2023 April. April 8th. This is not April 2008. April 8 means that is the date of the exam. Okay. Tell the answer. So here you can see, hint I will give you, your ketone is there and your carboxylic acid is there. What is the answer? Very good. So carboxylic acid is preference 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? If I am an average student, how to do? Tell me, where is methyl? This is actually methyl. Where is methyl? At second position. So he is saying 5 methyl. This cannot be the answer. He is saying 5 methyl here, cannot be the answer. The answer must be among these two. He is saying formyl. Formyl means aldehyde. Aldehyde is not there anywhere here. Correct? Right? So leftover is what? I didn't got the answer only. Just by elimination answer came in front of me. Everybody see? 2 methyl, no? I removed this 2. Formyl is not there. I removed 3. Answer came in front of me directly. No? Yeah. Satyadeep, Sarup will discuss. Now coming to dear students, our next topic. I am very sorry, IUPAC I am giving less time because I know that this is not the time to discuss IUPAC, methane, ethane. Is it clear? Chalo. Now next topic is orbitals and their shapes. So we are talking about whom? We are talking about carbon. Only we are talking about carbon, we are not talking about other compounds. So everybody can see that when carbon will form sp3 hybridization, right, it will be tetrahedral and bond angle will be 109 degrees 28 minutes, right. Now I am asking you everyone, if you add the power, what will come? Tell me everyone. Hello. Which gas is called phosgene? COCl2, Mr. Abhijit Soni, COCl2, carbonyl chloride is called phosgene. It is a poisonous gas. Okay. Tell me, what is 1 plus 3? 4. That means here you have 4 hybrid orbital, 0 pure orbital. Remember. Now all of you all can see this is sp2 orbital, sp2 hybridization, correct? And here you can see this one is pure. This one is pure. So therefore, your bond angle is 120 degrees and it has 3 hybrid orbital and 1 pure orbital. Correct? Here sp at the power 2. Your bond angle is what? 180. So it has 2 hybrid orbitals and 2 pure orbitals. So please keep this in your mind for problem solving. And always remember, all of you all, always remember one important note is hydrogen is always pure. Remember this simple and basic point. I want thumbs up from everyone. Pure means not participating in bonding. Swastik, pure means it is not, it is saying I am not participating in bonding. Okay. Imagine your mother is preparing juice. She will put only apple in the grinder. That is pure. But if your mummy will put apple, banana, mango in the grinder, it will become hybrid juice. Okay, same concept you can apply here. Pure means far. I don't know who are you, who I am. I don't know. That is pure, not participating in bonding. Hybrid means it has undergone mixing. Thank you, Asina. Thank you. Right. Please don't forget this, because in IIT JEE Mains questions will come from here. Thank you, Bhargav. Right. Now pure and hybrid orbitals. How to find pure and orbitals? Example, someone will give me methane. Correct? Listen carefully, everyone. I will show you cheap examples, easy examples, but same concept you have to apply for mains also. Okay? Oh, thank you, Imran. Thank you. Right. Now, if you see the hybridization of this carbon, what is the hybridization of this carbon? sp3. Correct? sp3 means how many hybrid orbitals? 4 hybrid orbitals. Correct? And tell me, what about these hydrogens? Please answer to my question. What about these hydrogens? Are they pure or hybrid? Sikandar, Sean Singh. Are they pure or hybrid? Hydrogen is always pure. So here you have 4 hydrogens. So therefore 4 pure orbitals. Is it clear now? Everybody got how to find pure and hybrid? I'll repeat one more time. Carbon is sp3 at the power 4 hybrid. Hydrogens 4 hybrid, all are pure. Okay. So ratio, if you want to find ratio, 1:1 will be the ratio. Now shall I go to some other examples? Yeah. For example, if I take here, I have 2 sp3, correct? That means 2 4s are 8 hybrid orbitals. This is 1 and 3. Okay? Right? And hydrogens are 6 hydrogens. So 6 pure orbitals. Okay? If you come here, these are 2 sp2. So 2 3s are 6, and here 2 pure will be there of carbon and 4 pure of hydrogen. Now everybody will ask, how sir? Explain. Go back. Tell me, when carbon will be sp2, hybrid will be how many? 3, pure will be 1. Yes or no? Hello? When carbon is sp3, 1 is pure. When it is sp, 2 is pure. This you should know. Okay? So now tell me, you can find it. Is it clear? Now, here 2sp means 2 2s are 4 hybrid orbitals. That means if 4 hybrid are there, then pure are how many? 4 pure from both carbons. Correct? Then 2 hydrogens which are pure. Clear? Everyone reply to me, is it clear? Is it clear? You should remember this one. This you should know. This is important. Chalo. Now we will do one PYQ. JEE Mains question, you try. The ratio of number of hybrid orbitals and pure orbitals in benzene is. Please try first. Try first. Do wrong, nothing will happen. Try sincerely. What to do? बॉटल नहीं मंगाई. See, this is sp2, correct? So, each carbon, if you see, 3 hybrid orbital, 1 pure orbital. If you see hydrogen, all 6 pure, right? Therefore, 1 carbon, 3 hybrid, 1 pure. So, 6 3s are 18 hybrid orbital and 6 1s are 6 pure orbital. So, total if you see, if you add carbons and hydrogens, 18 hybrid orbitals will come and pure will be 12 pure orbitals. Easy, no? Very easy, no? Right. Right? Okay. Everybody got an idea? Pure hybrid how to calculate? Everyone? And believe me or don't believe me, we are going to cover some topics which you will say, sir, we didn't heard the name also, but they are coming in JEE exam. Okay, you will say, sir, we didn't heard the name, we never saw, but and you'll get that feeling. Okay. No, 6 from carbon, no, 6, this is 6 from 6 pure from carbon, 6 pure from hydrogen, total 12. Okay. Okay, Amishka, right? Sarim, is it clear? Okay, one more time listen. 1 carbon is sp2. If you add the power 1 to 3, 3 hybrid orbitals. 3 hybrid orbitals means 1 is pure for sp2. So, this is about 1 carbon. For 6 carbons, 18 hybrid, 6 pure. Hydrogen is giving 6, total is 18 and 12. Got it? Chalo. Now, we will come to our next topic, hybridization finding. How to find hybridizations. So, I will give you one trick, but the trick you can solve. The trick is surrounding carbon, if you have all sigma, then the hybridization is sp3. Surrounding carbon, if you have 1 pi or 1 positive or 1 dot, it will be sp2. Surrounding carbon, if you have 2 pi or 1 pi plus 1 pi and 1 plus, 1 pi and 1 plus or 1 pi and 1 radical, then it will be sp. This is the simplest trick to all of you all, where you will not find in any book. Surrounding carbon, all are sigma, I am carbon. Surrounding me, all are sigma, sp3. 1 pi you can see, sp2, or positive you can see, sp2, or radical you can see, sp2. But 2 pi's are there, then it will be different. Now, shall we do problems? Clear? Clear? Yeah, Venkatesh already will discuss the charges. Ready? I'll show you one example. Example, if you take methane, here you can see all sigma, so it is sp3. correct? If I take this particular bond, you can see 1 pi, so it will be sp2. If you take a triple bonded carbon, if you take this one, you can see 2 pi, so it is sp. Got it? Now, can you tell me the hybridization of this central carbon which came in IIT Advanced? Tell me everybody. This question came in IIT JEE Advanced. Tell me, what is the hybridization? Fast, tell me the answer. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. It is sp. Because here you can see pi, here you can see pi, 2 pi. Okay. Can you tell hybridization of the star? Can you tell hybridization of the star carbons? Star carbons. Don't forget, carboxylic acid is COOH, so it will be sp2. Cyanide will be C triple bond N, so it will be sp. Is it clear? Is it clear? Very good. Now this is a PYQ which came in March 2021. Can you try this fast? Little bit I was in hurry, so I have copied pasted. This is A, this is B, and this is C here. Do wrong, I don't mind. Think carefully. So, here you can see all single. Therefore, this is sp3, correct? B is having 1 pi, so it is sp2, correct? C is connected to benzene ring, that is 1 pi, it is also sp2. So, answer is option B. Happy? Someone have done D. See, my dear, once this is single, this is double, you have to see. Just tell me, Sarfaraz Sir trick is working or not working? Sarfaraz Sir trick is working or not working? Come on, 100% working. It will never fail. My trick never fails. No failure. Okay? Can you do this as homework later? Anshi Jain, Sean, do this as homework in your free time. Okay. Now I am going to reveal one secret. One secret. Secret. Sarfaraz Sir said positive carbon. Sarfaraz Sir didn't discuss about negative carbon. Amma, he is skipping off negative carbon. No. Sarfaraz Sir is skipping negative carbon. Bad man. Okay. So now I will tell you what about negative carbon. See. Remember all of you all. If there is a carbon, listen carefully, and connected to 3 alkyl groups, where R is equal to any alkyl group or hydrogen, then it will be what shape? Pyramidal shape, and hybridization will be sp3. But if a carbon is connected to an aromatic ring, right, or a double bond, then what is going to happen? Tell me. This negative will participate in resonance. Do you agree? What is resonance? I am going to teach you. Then this will be not pyramidal, it will become trigonal planar. Since resonance comes, is it clear? Since resonance enters, Therefore, hybridization will be sp2. Is this clear, my dear? Understood? If all are R, alkyl, methyl, ethyl, butyl, pentyl, hexyl, hexyl, neopentyl, something, then it is sp3 pyramidal. But if double bond is connected, then resonance will come. It will become sp2 due to resonance. Beautiful, no? Anshi Jain, Kaushik, Utkarsh. So, what is the hybridization of negative carbon? sp2 also, sp3 also. Hello? sp2 also, sp3 also. Right? So, depends upon the question given in examination. Right. Now, what is the use of hybridization? So, everybody can see, sp3 have 25% yes, okay, sp2 have 33% yes, and sp have 50% yes. Then remember, all of you all, more percent of yes, then it is proportional to, or it is nearness to nucleus, right? Then it is proportional to strong attractions, then it is proportional to electronegativity, then it is proportional to acidity, then it is proportional to K, dissociation constant. Understood? More S, more near to nucleus, strong attractions, more electronegativity, more acidity. In physical chemistry, acidity will be defined by K. This is the application of hybridization. How did you find this simple trick? Tell me. Tell me. Good, no? So, tell me what is the electronegativity order? Sp greater than sp2 greater than sp3. Clear? If anybody remember, I will tell you, alkynes react very fast with metals. You know, acidic alkynes react fast with metals, because this reason only. All these reasons I will discuss in coming up class. Yeah, metallic nature. No, acidic nature, reaction with metals. Right. This is cheap question. Will you do later? Because cheap questions will ignore. Will you do this later? This is one of the PYQ of previous AIEEE. This question came in AIEEE, old, you know. Old means. Will you do later? Please do later, huh? Do later. Okay. Homologue series. What is homologue series? Homologue series means they differ by CH2 unit, means one carbon and one hydrogen, okay, in same family. Remember, the family should not change. In same family, they are called homologue series. For example, methanol, ethanol, propanol, okay. Methanol and ethanol are homologues, and this is homologue. This is called series. This is called homologue series. These two are called homologues. Another example, cyclopropane, cyclobutane, cyclopentane. This is also homologue series. Okay. Acha, one permission I need from everyone. I am not talking nonsense notes, nonsense points. I am talking only that point by which you can solve problem. Is it fine, or you want to listen stories from me? I don't think so anybody want to listen. Only the point by which problem can be solved. No nonsense talks. Is it clear? Chalo. JEE Mains 2024 question. Okay. homologue differ by CH2. 2024 January last year. Hey, hello. This is last year question only. Proving that how cheap questions. Very, very cheap. Very, very cheap. Anybody telling answer? The molecular formula of second homologue in the homologue series of monocarboxylic acids. So everybody know who is the first member? Formic acid. Dear students, my dear second member, he is not asking third member, second member is asking. So just the next member will be H CH2COH, just add CH2, that's all. Now count how many carbons are there? 2, hydrogens 4, oxygens 2. Answer is option B. Finish. So if I give my, acha tell me, is it clear? Chalo. Now Sarfaraz Sir's question. Now tell, Sarfaraz Sir question is looking hard or JEE question is looking hard? Come on, tell me. Sarfaraz Sir's question is hard or JEE question is hard? Tell me. My questions are hard because I am going little hard. Come on, do this fast. This question came in Sarfaraz Sir's class. This question came in Sarfaraz Sir's class. Try the answer, all of you. Which pair is not homologue? Answer can be one, more than one also. Okay, Scorpion, I will do it. In coming up days, I will try to do in physical and inorganic also I will do. Tell me, see, count carbons. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 and 5. Okay, homologues. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything same, homologue. They differ by 1 carbon hydrogen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are not homologues. Correct? Same carbons. Hello? Same carbons. And the numbering is not IUPAC numbering. Hello? The numbering is not IUPAC numbering. I randomly numbered. Are you following? Right. Very good. Everybody give thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up for this question. JEE questions are so easy. Sarfaraz Sir's questions are hard. Okay. Actually, my question is I will not synthesize in my home. I will not synthesize in my home and bring. I will give some from some textbook only because due to our teaching experience, so many examples are there in our brain, it will come out. Okay. So don't think Sarfaraz Sir question means Sarfaraz Sir made in home morning while coming and gave. It's not like that. From book, some book it is. Okay. Next, classification of organic compounds. Okay. The first classification is acyclic compounds. Okay, or open chain compounds. Right. Saturated means they contains only single bonds. Unsaturated means they contain double bond or they may contain triple bond. So here you can see alkenes are there who contain double bond and alkynes are there who contain triple bond. Okay, so this is not at all a problem. This is very easy area. Now coming to this side, cyclic or close classification. So in this, homocyclic means it is pure carbon ring. Remember all of you all. This is pure carbon ring. Homocyclic means pure carbon ring. Okay. In this pure carbon ring, alicyclic means cycloalkanes, cyclopropane, cyclobutane, cyclopentane. You know, in alicyclic you don't have no aromaticity, right? But in aromatic compounds you have alternating double bonds. In aromatic compounds you have benzenoid and non-benzenoid. Benzenoid means they are aromatic, they have benzene ring. Non-benzenoid means they are aromatic but they don't have benzene ring. I will repeat one more time. Homo, what is homo? Same. Homo, same, means they are made up of pure carbon. Pure carbon. In that pure carbon with alternating double bonds or aromatic, with no alternating double bonds, only one double bond maybe, that is alicyclic. Aromatic are two types, benzenoid having benzene ring, non-benzenoid not having benzene ring. Okay. Next is heterocyclic. Hetero means different atoms in ring, like oxygen in the ring, sulfur in ring, nitrogen in ring, chlorine ring, phosphorus in ring, etc. Right. In this non-aromatic means this alicyclic is there, no? They are like they will come from alicyclic, where some oxygen or some nitrogen will be there in the ring. And aromatic means they come from aromatic compound, from here they will come, where like pyridine, right, or like pyrrole, they will come in this category. Okay, let me explain from beginning. Alicyclic means open chain, they will be like this. This is cyclic, they will be in ring form, right? Saturated, unsaturated. In cyclic, homocyclic, heterocyclic. Homo only carbon, alicyclic no alternating double bonds, no resonance, no conjugation. Aromatic, resonance, conjugation. With benzene ring, benzenoid, no benzene ring, non-benzenoid. Heterocyclic means who have other than carbon in the ring. Right. Right, happy? Now, can you tell me which of the following is aromatic heterocyclic? Pyrrole. I will draw structure, you should tell me the answer. Pyrrole, pyrrolidine, epoxyethane, dioxane. Tell me the answer fast. Who is aromatic heterocyclic? Don't type name, my dear. A, B, C, D or 1, 2, 3 you type. I will have a little bit water. I am having water. Sorry for inconvenience. Answer is option 1. Sarfaraz Sir, you are teaching cheap examples. Okay, like that, okay. Then solve this JEE Main question now. Solve the JEE Main question. Okay, you want help? You see, you want help, you can see this. See this, you will get. JEE Main 2024 January, exact 1 year. Very good. Answer is this does not have alternate alicyclic. Very good. Yeah, POC. Hello. Today's class I will teach GOC, POC, Lascine's test, Skeljal, Dewmars, alkanes, alkenes, alkynes, aldehydes, ketones, esters, carbohydrate, everything. Yeah, right. aromaticity, everything, right? Right. Next, come on, do this fast. This is furan, this is thiophene, this is pyridine, this is pyrrole, cysteine is an amino acid containing sulfur. 1 minute. Tyrosine, right. Tell me, how many contain sulfur? Thiophene and cysteine, 2. Okay. Right. Now types of carbon and hydrogen. This we will not focus. Okay, directly I will tell you here because we don't want to waste time. Okay, directly. This carbon connected to 4 carbons, so it is quaternary. This carbon connected to 3 carbons, tertiary. This carbon connected to 2 carbons, secondary. This is connected to 1 carbon, primary. I think everybody know this, correct? Primary, secondary. Tell me, if this carbon which Sarfaraz Sir is writing, this star carbon is which carbon? Everyone type and send me. This star carbon is which carbon? Primary, secondary or tertiary? Primary, secondary or tertiary? Tell fast. Primary, secondary or tertiary? Yeah, it is tertiary. Okay, someone is asking what is the formula of cysteine. I am avoiding because this is study in amino acids. This is the structure of cysteine. Right. Now solve JEE Main question. I can help only in one way. This is the structure of neopentane. Tell me. Number of secondary carbons. Zero. There is no secondary carbon. This is quaternary, this is primary. Very good. 0. Good. Understood? Now, our next topic is double bond equivalence. Okay? Or hydrogen deficiency index. Or hydrogen deficiency index. How many of you all have problem in finding isomers? How many of you all are unable to draw isomers? Isomers not only coming, not at all coming, always confusion in isomers. 2 isomer, 3 isomer, not at all understanding how to start, how to end, nothing is coming. How many? Very confused. How many are confused in isomers? Ajay, Shivraj, Samruddhi, Sean, Satya, many are there. Very good. Very good. Now, today your problem got solved. Listen, everybody listen. Whenever in exam, he will give you one molecular formula and ask you isomers. He will ask you isomers. Then remember, always you take the molecular formula and first to find double bond equivalents. Is it clear, everyone? Okay, I will show you how this is useful in exam. Ready? Actually, what students will do, you know, hello, what students will do, you know, they will directly jump off to isomers. No, please everybody answer, please type and send me, please type in options and type and send me DBE. Whenever you calculate isomer, first what will you find? Bala Subramaniam, everything I will explain. Tell me, what will you first find? For before isomers, what will you find? DBE, double bond equivalent you have to find. Okay, Sarfaraz Sir, what is the formula? Carbon plus 1 minus hydrogen or halogen by 2. Sir, meaning, sir? Example. Example, if I take C4H10, then DBE is equal to carbon is 4 plus 1 minus hydrogens is 10 by 2. Answer will come 0. 0 means in this compound there is no pi bond and there is no ring. That is the meaning. Is it clear now? Is this clear, everyone? Got the meaning now? Suppose if I take C4H8, double bond equivalence will be 4 plus 1 minus 8 by 2, you will get 1. Means with this formula, you may have one pi bond or you may have compound with one ring. Now understanding, everyone? Everyone understanding? This is like a lamp. It will show you the pathway, how to go, where to go. Understood? Understood? Now, fast to find this. Sarfaraz Sir, oxygen. Whenever oxygen will come, ignore. Fast to find dB. So, for this you already got dB is equal to 1. Already it is there here, right? Here dB will come 0. Here dB will come 0. Why? Here dB is equal to carbon 4 plus 1 minus 8 hydrogen plus 2 halogen by 2. C3H6 dB will come 1. Understood? Now, once you got 1, means with this you have to draw pi bonds, and with the same thing you can draw even ring also. Example, I will start with 4-membered ring, then 3-membered ring. Pi bonds means I can write pi bond 1 butene, 2 butene, isobutene. Understanding? You are getting a guidance. Please give me thumbs up. You are getting a guidance or not? At least you are getting an idea that in this formula how to proceed, which direction to go. True or not? Everyone tell me. True or false? Here double bond equivalence is 1. 1 means with this you can draw 1 pi bond or 1 ring. Tell me, 1 pi bond means only propene possible, 1 ring means only this is possible. 3-membered ring. Now can we do a tough question? Can we do now a hard question? IIT JEE advanced question, not mains also, advanced question, which came in JEE Advanced PYQ. The question is total isomers with molecular formula C4H6. All of you tell me what is dB. First to find dB. Students, you know, they are very innocent people. They will directly jump off. I will draw this one, I will draw this one, I will draw this one. No, first to find dB. How much is dB? How much is dB? Bhargav Sai, 2 my brother Bhargav, it is 2. So, DBE will come 2. 2 means with this compound you may have 2 pi bonds, or with this compound you may have 2 rings, or with this compound you may have 1 pi bond with 1 ring. Is it clear now? Come on, for this I need thumbs up, please. You should give me a special thumbs up for this question. JEE advanced question this is. You can type on Google and check which year it came. Okay. In my class only check and tell it came in JEE advanced or not. You can type and check on Google and tell. Right. Okay. Now tell me 2 pi bonds means 4 carbons. 4 carbons means what? Okay. 2 pi bonds. Okay. 2 pi bonds I can write 2 butane. Okay. 2 butane means I can write alternate also, or I can write side by side also. 2 rings. 2 rings means with 4 carbons, how to draw 2 rings? Only I can draw like this. 1 pi bond with 1 ring. Okay, pi bond with ring. Or I can write 3 membered ring and pi bond outside. Or I can write 3 membered ring with pi bond inside. And I can write 3 membered ring, pi bond inside. So if I count, how many is the answer? Tell me. Come on, tell me. When nitrogen will come, you will understand by experience. Okay. Now, will you do homework? Dear students, please, I want to talk with you something. Isomers we are going to do in coming up class also. So, we will not focus much isomers here. 50% idea I gave off here to you. Remaining idea I will give after some time. When isomers will come, structural, stereo, there I will teach again one more time. Temporary only application I am teaching. Please try to understand. Several examples I will teach in isomer category only. Okay? Chalo. Chalo. Today only Bhargav Sai. Okay? Chalo. Bond line formula. So, whenever all of you all, whenever you write some lines like this, you know, these are called bond line formula. Okay. In this for bond line formula, this is end, and wherever it is end, we say it is methyl, and whenever two way is there, this is two way. Yes or no? Whenever there is a two way, we say that is CH2. Whenever we have a three way, can you see this three way? We say CH, and whenever we have a four way, we say carbon is there. This everybody know, but just I am teaching you. Shake Shams, what is the problem? How many of you didn't understood this? Put thumbs down. Understood? Right. Now, one PYQ, do it. Bond line formula, you should do in 1 second. Come on, in 1 second answer must come. Come on. In bond line formula, you can't see carbons, only lines you can see, only lines you can see. Come on, come on, quick answer, come on, shoot the answer, come on. In 1 second answer should come. What is the answer? Answer is D. Because this is three way, can you see? It means CH. This is called structural formula. and if you write C2H2, C3 H2 N2O, this is called molecular formula. Is it clear? Got it? Just I want a simple question, a statement from you. Do you agree that in JEE Mains every year out of 25, 10 to 12 questions are coming very cheap, very cheap, very cheap, very cheap. Do you agree? 10 to 12. Yeah. We'll take break just after the, okay, shall we take a 3 minutes break? Not 3 minutes, 2 minutes break, then we'll start here, 3D formula. So let's take here 2 minutes break. 2 minutes means 2 minutes only, not more than that. Is it clear? You can just have water, just relax and be back. I'm here only, I'm not going anywhere. I will be here only in the studio. Okay? For you break, not for me. Ajay, we will do. Chalo, the break time is up. Okay, now I am going to teach you 3-dimensional formulas. Okay, 3-dimensional formulas means this is used to understand. This is used to understand molecule in 3D or space or in a room or in a class. If I say above, below, left, right, you not understand on the board, true or false? If I say back side of this, you not understand. Am I right? Therefore, we use 3-dimensional formulas. So, shall we begin 3-dimensional formulas? The first 3-dimensional formula is called wedge formulae. Wedge said that use 2 plane lines. Use 2 plane line, 1 broken line and 1 heavy line. And he said that beautiful rule. He said that means using these 3 rules, you can write 2 plane lines, 1 broken line and 1 heavy line. This means above, this line means above and this line means below. And he said that keep any group anywhere. Keep any group anywhere as you like. Is this clear, everyone? Is this clear, everyone? Use 2 plane lines, 1 broken line, 1 heavy line. Keep any group anywhere. No one will ask you, right? Right? Now, for example, if I take hydrogen, methyl, phenyl, chlorine, ulta you keep. Chlorine, hydrogen, phenyl, methyl, whatever you want, wherever you want, keep off. No one will ask. But you can even write like this. You can even write ulta also. Hydrogen, phenyl, methyl, chlorine, all are correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. Is this clear? No rules, no restriction. Sarfaraz Sir, what is the use of this Sarfaraz Sir? What shall we do? Now coming to the most important thing for exam. For exam, the most important thing is understand and imagine in brain. That is the greatness of it. That is the greatness of it. For example, if you write like this, fluorine, chlorine, bromine and iodine, then what is the meaning of it? Meaning you have to understand. The meaning of it is, this is the plane. Hello, this is the plane. Correct? The meaning of this is, it is above. The meaning of this is, it is below. Correct? Now tell me, on this plane, who is above the plane? Tell me. Who is above the plane? Chlorine. Got it? Chlorine. Who is below the plane? Fluorine. Who is sleeping on the plane? Who is sleeping on the plane? Tell me, who is sleeping on the plane? Bromine and iodine. Understood now? Got the meaning? Okay? Above, chlorine. Below, fluorine. On the plane, who is sleeping? Bromine and iodine. Got the meaning? So, write however you want. Understand the meaning of it. Is it clear, everyone? Now tell me, if I write like this, okay, if I write like this, hydrogen, phenyl, sulfur, chlorine. Now all of you imagine in your brain. Everybody imagine, then give thumbs up. Imagine this and give thumbs up to me. आर्यन, ये प्लेन के ऊपर है, ये नीचे है और ये प्लेन के अंदर है. ठीक है. I will be using less Hindi. I am very sorry for any English poor students. Try to understand. Okay. Imagine plane. Above the plane, hydrogen. Below the plane, phenyl. Who is sleeping on the plane? Sulfur and chlorine. Where is this? Okay, here it is. Understood? My dear, in exam, he will not ask you to draw H formula. He will ask you meaning of it. What is the meaning of H formula will come. Next, Fischer. Fischer said that use one line and use how many lines you want you draw. And he said that at the top, try to keep more oxidized group. Not compulsory. And he said that at the bottom, try to keep more reduced group, but not compulsory. And this is crossing, and crossing means carbon. Please give me thumbs up. And this is right hand side and this is left hand side. How many of you all first time understood Fischer diagram? Tell me. Iron mic mostly I will cover. Dear students, the challenge of today's class is Sarfaraz Sir may not complete 100, but Sarfaraz Sir will try to complete 90 to 95% of the syllabus. Is it clear? I am openly telling. 100 is not possible. 90 to 95 I can do. Okay, right. Please understood? Understood, fixtures? Use one vertical line, any horizontal line. Above who should keep? More oxidized group. Bottom, more reduced group. What is more oxidized group? Which has more oxygen or less hydrogen. What is reduced group? More hydrogen or less. Is it compulsory? Is it compulsory? Is it compulsory? No, not compulsory. Right, not compulsory. If possible, you keep. Okay. Imagine 1st July is my birthday. Hello, all of y'all. Imagine 1st July is my birthday. Is it compulsory that you should give me gift? Hello, is it compulsory that you should compulsory? Hey, if you don't give gift, I will not teach you. You are not my student. Can I tell like that? No. It is not compulsory. You give me gift, I will say thank you. If you don't give, thank you. Like that only. Keep the group above, good. Don't keep, good. Both condition, good. Okay. Now, do you remember one famous structure we studied in our carbohydrate chemistry? Do you remember? In carbohydrate chemistry, we studied this structure of glucose. I heard some students saying glucose. Don't say glucose, it is glucose. Okay, right. Everybody, can you see? Can you see everyone? More oxidized here. More hydrogen is down. Can you see? More hydrogen is down. No? Right. Got it? Sarfaraz sir, one doubt coming. What happened? Tell. Sarfaraz sir. Okay. Clear? Right. Hey, meaning you should know. Fixture means meaning. Okay. Thank you, Sergeant. Okay. Coming to Newman. On Newman, this small dot is called front carbon. ये सामने का कार्बन है. And this big ring is called rear or back carbon, right? And this is right hand side, this is left hand side. And how to see this molecule? You have to see like this. Like this you have to see. Molecule you have to see like this. Is it clear? You should see from bottom to above. Is it clear? Right. Okay. I will show you one example. Suppose chlorine, hydrogen, OH, hydrogen, OH. And imagine this is Sarfaraz Sir's I. This is I. This carbon is front carbon, this carbon is rear carbon. Then right, this carbon is front carbon, this carbon is rear carbon. Now tell me, who is in front of my eye? In front of my eye, who is there? Tell me. In front of my eye, who is there? Come on, tell me. In front of my eye, who is there? Tell me. Chlorine. Then here I should see like this or not? So here chlorine will come here. Understood? Got it? Got it here. Chlorine complete backside, who is there? Tell me. Chlorine complete backside, who is there? Chlorine. Means backside of this is chlorine. Agree? Now tell me, who is right side of my eye? Who is right side of my eye? Tell me, who is right side of my eye? Right side. From here, right side. Hydrogen. So here right side, hydrogen. Hydrogen back side, hydrogen. left side OH, OH back side OH. Understood now? Understood? And anybody have any problem? This YouTube video will be available on YouTube. Wherever doubts are coming, you can go there and rewatch one more time. Okay? Okay. Chalo. Now, rotations. How to rotate it? So, all of you all remember, whenever you have two groups, an angle between the two groups is 0 degrees, we call fully eclipse. Shortcut Sarfaraz Sir will write Fe. Now, rotate it by angle of 60 degrees. Then, this is called, if the angle is 60 degrees, it is called gauche. Like a steering of a car, you can rotate. Are you following? Backside carbon. If you rotate it more 60 degrees, it will come here. This is called partially eclipse. If you rotate it by more 60 degrees, you will get this one. This is called anti, not anti, anti. It is also called staggered, and some people call it S-trans. Is this clear, everyone? Right? 0 degrees, fully eclipse. 60 degrees, gauche. 120 degrees, partially eclipsed. P. 180 degrees. Is this clear, everyone? Everyone understood? Hey Sarfaraz Sir, hey Sarfaraz Sir, hey, what is the use of this hall? Why are you teaching? That is a good question. Why are you teaching? I will tell you now. I will tell you now. Right. Now, all of you all, imagine that if I take, in place of R, if I take phenyl, phenyl, and here hydrogen, 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 I will write off. Then phenyl, phenyl, hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Then phenyl, phenyl, hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Then phenyl, phenyl, I will write hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Right? Now tell me, phenyl means what? Phenyl means, hey, benzene ring re, yes or no? C6H5. Oh my goodness. Tell me, all of you all, this is stable or unstable re? Fast tell me. Very, very unstable. Everyone, yes or no re? Very, very unstable. Here you have full repulsions. Full repulsions. Yes or no? Here you have less repulsion. Yes or no re? Here partial repulsions, because phenyl hydrogen repulsion is there. Here re, no repulsion. Correct? Because groups are opposite. Now tell me, who is stable? Who is stable? Who is stable? Anti, then gauche, then partially eclipse, then fully eclipse. This will come in exam. This will come in exam. Agree? Everyone agree? Right? Right. Now, if you have, imagine OH group. Imagine you have OH group. Rotate. Rotate. Now, Everybody in the class can see this is participating in hydrogen bonding. Yes or no? Tell me everyone. Gauche is showing hydrogen bonding. Therefore, what is the order of stability? If hydrogen bonding is there, number 1 Gauche, then anti, then partially eclipse, then fully eclipse. So, no hydrogen bond. So, what is the order? Tell me. Now, for exam, no hydrogen bond, anti stable, then Gauche. Hydrogen bond, Gauche stable, then anti. Agree? Agree or not? Everyone understood? Now we will do one PYQ which came in 2006, right? The question was fluoroethanol. Fluoroethanol means everybody know what is fluoroethanol. Tell me hydrogen bonding present, not present? Tell me hydrogen bonding present, not present? Hydrogen bonding present, not present? Present. OH group comes means finish with hydrogen. Yes or no? Therefore, in this case, who will be more stable? Gauche, then anti, then fully eclipse, then partially eclipse. Tell the answer. Increasing order of stability. Option A. Yes or no? 2006. Actually, this is advanced question, not mains question. Happy? So, you can see question is cheap if concept is easy. Chalo. Next. Do this fast. January 2003 question. Tell me. I repeat one dialogue. Hydrogen bonding not there, anti, then Gauche. Hydrogen bonding is there, Gauche, then anti. PYQ, do it. I will drink some water. Sir. What is the answer? Answer is A. Simple, cheap question. Cheap question of the century. Yes, these two are always fixed. Partially and fully eclipse, partially eclipse fixed there. Oh, okay, P then F, sorry. Fully, yeah, sorry. Okay. Next, Sawhorse formula. Sawhorse, how to see? You see, Sawhorse you should see like this. Okay, if you see like this is front carbon, this is right hand side, this is left hand side, this is rear carbon. Understood everyone? You should see like this. Is it clear? Got it? How to see? Like this. Okay? Now, for example, if I write phenyl, carbon, phenyl, and your fluorine, your chlorine, your bromine, your iodine, and here this is I of Sarfaraz Sir, this is I of Sarfaraz Sir, this is front carbon, this is rear carbon, correct? Then see who will come, who is in front of my I? Phenyl will come. Who is right hand side to me? Chlorine will come. Left hand side to me, iodine will come. Phenyl back side, phenyl. Who is right side, who is back side of chlorine? Fluorine. Right? Who is back side of iodine? Bromine. Understood? Understood everyone? So see here and draw here. Happy? Okay. Suppose if I write here phenyl, chlorine, iodine, bromine, fluorine and phenyl here. And now if you rotate it by 60 degrees, then this is not changing. Phenyl by clockwise you rotate, iodine. So here phenyl, here bromine, here fluorine. Can you see? You have rotated it by 60 degrees. Okay, right. Yeah, what to do by drawing this? You all are having problems in stereoisomerism. True or false? Bhargav Sai, you all are having problems in stereoisomerism. True or false? True. This all will be useful there. One thing. Second thing is that in exam, in exam he will give you fixture and ask you to convert to Newman, and that you have to do it. I will show you. Look here everyone. Suppose he gives you phenyl, OH, FCl. Then what you do? Vertical line if you make broken and side lines if you make heavy, it will become wedge formula. Phenyl, OH, F and Cl. If you draw like this, front carbon, rear carbon, right? Front carbon, phenyl back side phenyl, right side OH back side OH, front carbon left side chlorine back side fluorine. Understood? Understood conversion? Got it? Chalo. So interconversion is over. Now how many of you all raise your hands? How many of you all are very confused with common names? Allyl bromide, allyl amine, neopentyl chloride, S-butyl chloride. How many are? Please give me thumbs up. How many of you all are poor in common names? Very confused. Shall I solve your problem today? Okay, ready? Ready? Look here. Look here. So everyone in the classroom, if you see, these are the common structures. If I just write chlorine here, then this is called N-propyl chloride. If I write here OH here, it is called isopropyl alcohol. If you write NH2 here, it is called N-butyl amine. If you write here OH, it is called S-butyl alcohol. If you write F here, isobutyl fluoride it is called. If you write red line, what is red line? Red line is the point of connection. If you write here OH, tertiary butyl alcohol. If you write here Cl, benzyl chloride. If you write here like fluorine, allyl fluoride. If you write here Cn, vinyl cyanide. If you write here OH, amyl alcohol. Is it clear? If you write here OH, neopentyl alcohol. Clear everyone? Did you got an idea? Right? Now tell me, now start typing the answer. What is this formula? Please tell me first. What is the name of this compound? Very good, Bhargav Sai. N-propyl bromide. If you write here NH2, what is the name? Isopropyl amine. Very good. Acha, randomly we will take some other. This is, if I write here chlorine, what it is called? Tertiary butyl chloride. If you write here OH, benzyl alcohol. Understanding? Everyone understood? Everybody understood? Got it? Now can you prepare your own formulas from here? You keep fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine, alcohol, thiol, cyanide, amine, nitro, nitroso, whatever you want to keep. Bhargav Sai, amine means NH2 is amine. If you join with C double bond O, it is called amide. Okay? Got it, Bhargav? Right. Chalo, next. Now please, this is the PYQ. He is asking IUPAC of neopentyl alcohol. Hello? Neopentyl alcohol. Neopentyl is here. Okay? Please do it fast. Quick. So 1, 2, 3. 2,2-dimethyl prop 1-ol, correct? Okay. Now I will give you some names of aromatic compounds. So all of you will remember, whenever you have OH side by side, it is called catechol. These are very useful because in exam he will not give the name. This is called resorcinol. If you have OH opposite, it is called quinol. Okay. If you write OH CH3, this is called O-cresol. If you write OH, this is M-cresol, and if you write OHCH3 opposite, this is P-cresol. These names are very important for exam. Okay. If you write COOH and OH opposite, this is salicylic acid. If you write COOH and C double bond O CH3, it's called aspirin. If you write CHO and OH, it is called salicylaldehyde. If you write NO2, OH, picric acid, methyl, mesitylene, this is O-xylene. So, these are some important compounds I gave you. Is it clear? Right. Now, all the students solve PYQ. Solve the PYQ. The common name of benzene 1,2-diol. If you can just come back, you can see. So, you can see, do you agree that if you do not know common names, issue will come? Do you agree this? If common names you do not know, issue will come? Yes, issue will come. So, therefore, be careful. Very good everyone, keep it up, God bless you, 100% you are correct. Now, we will enter into your favorite area and my favorite area, isomerism. Ready? So, first we will study structural, then we will study this one. Okay? Everybody will be crying here only. Oh, sir, not coming, sir. Confusion is there, sir. Very confused. Okay. All that will go out today here. Okay? Chalo. So, first we will study structural, okay, in that chain. So, in chain isomerism, only what will change? Nature of carbon chain. So, remember, only carbon nature will change here. You can see this. This is with molecular formula C5H12. Carbon only changing carbon nature, or you can say carbon skeleton different, we call chain isomers, that is all. Suppose if I take C6H14, so 6 carbons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 5 with methyl here, with 5 with methyl here, then 4 with 2 methyls, 4 with dimethyls. Like that chain isomer second draw. Here you can see some laddu is given to you. So, with C4H10 2 isomers will come. You can remember this in exam, no need to waste time. In drawing, no need to waste time. Sarfaraz Sir is drawing, in exam you avoid drawing. You keep ready answer in your brain, that is more better. Okay? C5H10, these are the 3. C6 already we did, C17 we will do. C7 means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here you can keep, then you can take 5 carbons, right? 1, 2, okay, mistake here. Here and here, ये दो, this is first, second position, 1 to third position, 1 to third, this is additional then, right. How many coming Ray? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, then neo 4 like this, and 4, which one is missing, which one is missing, 5 carbon with methyl, okay, this is fine, 5 carbons, 2, 2, 3, 3, oh, one more is missing, that is this one, this one is missing, correct. So, if you count how many are coming? 9. So, in exam will you kill time? Hello, I am killing time here. Time is there, I am killing. In exam for you, time is precious. So, best way is what? Tell me everybody. Beforehand practice and be ready in exam. In exam, hand will run fast. Okay? Chalo. Oh. Tell me an answer. Suppose this came off in JEE. Came no re. 2024 April 4th, shift 1. What will you do? Will you draw and waste time in exam? This I will draw, like this I will draw. No. See, why answers are coming fast? Tell me. Tarun, Sudhani, Bhargav, why answers are coming so fast? What is the reason? Tarun, Anshi, tell why answers are coming fast? Because you did before exam. Yeah, my table and before exam I gave you. Good. Next, position isomers. Okay. So, position of A, substituent will be different. Substituent, position different. Shall I give you very beautiful example? Beautiful example you want? Catechol, quinol, resorcinol. Esonore. This is 1 comma 2, this is 1 comma 4, this is 1 comma 3. Agree re? Agree? This is at first position, this is at second position. Right? Next, functional. Functional means what? They will have different functional groups only. Remember, in amines, primary, secondary, tertiary amines are functional isomers. Shall we do an example for amines? Yes, we will do one example of amines. Famous example for IIT, it already came in IIT, PYQ. Okay. C for H9N. H11N, right? Now see, N-butyl, S-butyl, isobutyl, T-butyl, N, S, iso, T. Then secondary amines, this one. Tertiary amines, only one will come. Clear? Now tell me, beforehand do and keep. Okay. Next, metamerism. Metamerism means LHS and RHS LHS and RHS groups change or groups interchange is better. Okay, that is the metamerism. Now we will do one problem. Ready? One question we will do. C4 or we will do PYQ only now. Right. May 2012 question. C4H6 isomers we already got 9. Do you remember how to find out Ray? dB. dB is how much? 2. Remember? dB 2. So now I am asking questions. Can you fast answer me? Ready? What is the relation between these two? Fast tell me. Fast tell me relation of these two. Position, only triple bond is at 1 here, triple bond 2 at here. Position, Aryan Kumar, position, carbon chain not changing here. These two, chain, because carbon is 4 membered or 3 membered, this is chain, correct? Acha. What is this two? These two rings are position. Very good, very good. Double bond position only changing. Very nice. Good. Isomers of C3H6R. If you draw DBE, you will get answer 1. 1 means with this 1 pi bonds are possible and 1 ring is possible, correct? So, with 3 carbons, 1 pi bond means I can draw like this, or I can draw like this, or I can draw ketone, or I can draw aldehyde. 1 ring means inside oxygen methyl out, or all carbons in oxygen out. Agree? अक्षय कोशिश करो थोड़ा समझने की, ओके, कि हमको आइसोमर जब भी आए डीबी निकालना, डीबी से पता लगेगा एक का मतलब ये है कि एक पाई बॉन्ड और एक रिंग के साथ जो भी पॉसिबल स्ट्रक्चर है उसको उतारो आप, ठीक है, ओके, चलो. Now tell me, what is the relation of these two? Come on, tell me, what is the relation of these two? Jaldi bolo answer. What is the answer? What is the relation of these two? Functional. This is ketone. Hello, Aditi Chaudhary. This is ketone. See careful. This is ketone. This is aldehyde. Functional. These two, position is changing. Positional. These two, chain. Very good. How many of you got good confidence? Tell me. Some not 100, but 90% confidence got. Give thumbs up. Release thumbs ups. Chalo. Very good. Now, now let us do 2024 April, 6th April shift 1 paper. Do it fast. I have faith. Metamers means what? Hello. What is metamer? Go back. See. LHS and RHS groups interchange. This point will solve all problems. Ready? Chalo. Keep this there, keep this here, finish. Very cheap question, very cheap question, very cheap question, very cheap question. Answer is option A. You go here, you go there, metamer, finish. This is not changing, amide is not changing. Good. JEE Main 2024 April 5th shift 2 question. Do. Array, we are doing PYQ. How are you feeling? Concept PYQ. How are you feeling this style? Good or average or bad? Concept PYQ. And I am putting my questions also. I am putting my own problems also. I am putting my own means textbook. Okay, very good. Continue. Do it fast. Sorry, 30 seconds time, solve it. चलो, N-propanol, isopropanol. N-propanol is this one, isopropanol is this one. So, their position, correct? So, therefore, 3, A3, where is A3? A3. So, this is not possible, this is not possible. Then, B is 1, C we will see, propanone, all are functional isomers, 4. Okay, answer is second option. Agree? Agree? Right? Cheap question. 2024, April 5th shift to. You people are in some other world. Amma hard, JEE hard. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. No, if you study properly, it is very easy. Good. Next. Number of aldehydes possible with this formula. Try. My dear, A chain नहीं होता क्योंकि in this carbon is straight only, no? In this carbon is straight only, no? कार्बन का अरेंजमेंट चेंज कहाँ हुआ? सीधी लाइन में है, दोनों में भी in both the cases carbon are in straight line. I wrote like that. Instead of writing like this, I write like this. You don't see this, see this. ठीक है? सत्या. Right. Aldehyde means CHO will be there, correct? Next thing, I can add 3 carbon and this carbon here, or I can write the 3 carbon, this carbon here, or I can write 3 carbons in tertiary type, right? Now tell me, this is 1, this is 2, this is 1 and this is 2. This is also 2. I think answer is not matching. Why? Because this is chiral carbon. This is chiral carbon. Chiral carbon means, you know, so error in this, we have to neglect the option, right? 1 minute, listen carefully. In exam, if questions are given, if it says total, then you have to find structural plus stereo. To find stereo, if it is asymmetric compound, use 2 formula 2 to the power n, where n is number of chiral carbons. But in exam it says exclude stereo, don't count stereo, you can ignore stereo. Is this clear, everyone? Whenever the word total all will come, then stereo will come off. Oh, this is not chlorine, this is carbon. Okay, I wrote off. This is good question. Why don't you answer it fast? Quick answer. Which of the following is not an isomer of this compound? Fast. Array 1 second, ray, cheap question, very cheap question. Answer is fourth one. See, how many carbons are there here? 3 carbon, 6 hydrogen, oxygen. Here you will get 3 carbon, 6 hydrogen. Here 3 you will get. Here 3, 6. So here 4, 8 O will come. The fundamental definition, they should have same molecular formula. Deepu, got it? Next. 2023 January 25 shift 2. Do it fast. I will tell you one hint, everyone. Please don't see. Please don't see this hint I will give you. Whenever match the following will come in exam, solve any two properly and others you ignore. Any two in ABCD, any two you solve, go and check the options. Don't try to solve all 4, it will kill your time. Any 1 or 2 you only solve in match the following. Do it. See, I am a student. I am a very weak student. I am poor student. So I will apply Sarfaraz Sir's technique and check. Orthonitrophenol and paranitrophenol, if you see, orthonitro means this one, paranitro means this one. A blind fellow, a mad fellow also will tell this is positional isomers, true or false. A blind fellow, a mad fellow will also say these are positional isomers because position is changing. Agree? Yes or no? So D will be 2. So this is not in the option. Hex 2 on, hex 3 on. Hex 2 on, hex 3 on. Hex 2 on and hex 3 on. Right. Here you can see left hand side 4 carbons, right hand side 1 carbon, left hand side 3 carbon, 3 carbon. That means what? This is metamers. Correct? This is metamer 1, B1. So where is D2 and B1? Here only. Can you see everyone? Everyone, can you see? Understood. Understood, everyone. What did Sarfaraz Sir did? He solved only 2 and jumped off. Okay? Chalo. This area is how functional man, both are having own, no, both are same family, no, ketone, how they will be functional re? Right? Chalo, tautomerism. In cheap language I will tell you, tautomerism is, in cheap language, movement of hydrogen within molecule is called tautomerism. Okay? Deepu, why not positional? Because positional is given to substituents. Double bond O is not a substituent, it is alone, so it is a functional group. Okay? Got it, Deepu Singh? Right. So now everybody listen very carefully. I will teach you some problem. Condition for tautomerism. Everybody listen. There must be a carbon which must be sp2. It should be connected to another carbon which must be sp3 and it should have hydrogen. Then it will show tautomerism. Please give me thumbs up. What is the condition for tautomerism? There must be a sp2 carbon connected to sp3 carbon and that must have one minimum hydrogen. then it will show tautomerism. I want thumbs up from everyone. This one condition is enough to solve tautomerism problems. It is sufficient to solve tautomerism problems, right? Shall we start? Look here. Here, no alpha hydrogen, no carbon only. This is alpha carbon, no alpha carbon. Here, this is sp2, this is sp3, and hydrogen is there. So it will show. This is sp2, this is sp3, it will show. This is sp2, this is sp3, having hydrogen, it will show. This is sp2, ring is sp2, it will not show. This is sp2, this is sp3, it will show. All are sp2, no. This is sp2 and this is sp3. Understood everyone? Understood? This condition is this condition, if you know, finish. Tautomerism, who will show, who will not show, you will do it. Now tell me, one PYQ, you find out. How many show? Okay, I will show you another PYQ which can't show tautomerism. A. B. C. D. Tell the answer first. Carbon sp2 connected to sp3 and it must have hydrogen. See, this is sp2, sp3, it will show sp2, sp3, it will show. This is sp2, my dear, this is also sp2, this is sp2, sp3 alpha, it will show. Understood? Got it, got it, got it, got it? Next, this is very important for JEE Mains examination. Questions can come from here. Factors affecting stability of enol. Okay, that means enol is major. Enol is major if these conditions are satisfied. Okay, listen carefully. Minus I effect, that means whenever two sides you have minus I effect. Whenever two sides you have minus I effect, then enol will be major. Example, if I take this compound, I can see minus I here, minus I here. So more enol form. Next, aromatization. Aromatization means, imagine this compound is there and this is participating in resonance, tautomerism, symbol I wrote wrong there. Then and you got aromatic compound, then 99.99% enol only will be there. Enol only will be there. Conjugation. Conjugation means, imagine you are having a hydrogen, and if you shift this here, and everybody tell me, conjugation has increased or not? Tell me. Yes, conjugation came more. So, in this case also enol is more, because everybody can see double bond, conjugation came. So, it is very, very stable. Hydrogen bonding. So, whenever enol can show hydrogen bonding, it is very, very stable. Everybody give me thumbs up if you understood 4 conditions. Surrounded by minus I, enol more, giving aromatic compound enol more, conjugation coming enol more, hydrogen bonding coming enol more. Happy? No time wastage, no stories, straightforward statement. 4 pages of market textbooks I made into 4 in 1 PPT. Okay. Whenever a carbon surrounded by minus I groups, enol is more. Whenever enol will give rise to benzene ring, enol is more. Whenever enol will give rise to alternate double bond, enol more. Whenever enol will show hydrogen bonding, enol more. Sudhana, conjugation means alternate bond. Conjugation means alternate double bond is called conjugation. Okay. Aromatization means benzene ring form. Aromatization means benzene forming. Okay. Minus I plus I we are going to study after some time today. Okay. Minus I plus I, hyperconjugation, resonance, all today. Acha, I need one suggestion from you. Today I am putting more energy on GOC, because that is the biggest area where you will become strong in organic. Remaining areas also I will teach, but full energy on GOC. Is it okay? Full energy on GOC. Then others. Can you do the problem? Highest enol content will be in 2024 January. What is the answer? Okay. I will teach alkanes, alkenes, alkynes also. Everything I will teach you, but all name reactions also will discuss. But tell me the answer. Most of the students are telling B, someone saying C. Right. Shushmita, very good, everyone, very good. Answer is B, because minus I is there one thing, and moreover, if this hydrogen will shift here and this hydrogen here, this hydrogen shifts here, then this bond comes here, this comes here, this comes here, H, 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 aromatic ring also will form. So, 2 factors are there, minus I and aromatic ring. Happy? Very good, very good. Chalo. Next question. Highly acidic hydrogen, right? Means who can show more enol only, other words. Tell me. Alok, don't take tension, be cool, be chill. Study best and score best, that's all. Don't take tension, everyone. Dear students, Sarfaraz Sir directly said here, hello, flanking. Flanking means surrounded by. You know what is flanking? Surrounded by. Like hero is there, Salman Khan is there. He is surrounded by bodyguards. So instead of saying surrounded by bodyguards, you can also use a high level English word, flanking. Flanking means surrounded by. Is it clear? Akshita, we are going to study that also. We are going to cover Akshita. We are going to study each and everything of GOC. GOC I will teach 5 hours today. Hello. I will teach you 5 hours GOC. I will make, array man, try to understand all the secrets of alkanes. All secrets are in GOC only. GOC you become good, no? You will say, Sarfaraz Sir, get lost. We understood, we will study now, you will tell. GOC is only the main area, man. GOC is the main area. GOC you don't know organic. Try to understand me. Chalo. What is the answer here? Answer is D. Can you see this is minus I, this is minus I, surrounded by minus I. Agree? Right. Now, can we come to stereoisomerism? Structural over. Let's go back. What we were doing from that time? Structural. If I go back, structural we were doing, correct? Chain, metamerism, positional, tauto, functional. Now coming to stereo. Ready? Stereoisomerism, right? Stereoisomerism are two types, configurational and conformational. Configuration means suppose group A, B, E and G are there. If you interchange groups, atoms, like you got A, E, B and G. Try to understand the meaning first. Configurational means you are interchanging the atoms. Conformational means CC bond rotation. Here what happens? CC bond rotates and this is already over, and in this comes fully eclipse, partially eclipse, Gauche and T. And this Sarfaraz Sir completed. Please give me thumbs up. Sarfaraz Sir completed. Sarfaraz Sir completed or not? Conformational. Come on, come on. Sir, conformational is over. Okay. So configurational you have to see now. Chalo, very good. Right. Now first we will see configurational isomers. There are two types. Geometrical I will write GI, optical I will write OI. My personal shortcut way of writing. Now, did you observe in my teaching? I am teaching you concept which will not come in exam. But what will come in exam? Problem. That we have to focus. How to use concept and solve the problem. That is the main agenda of our class. Okay? Chalo. So first we will study geometrical. If groups are same side, cis. If groups are opposite side, trans. This question already came in IIT. Malic acid and fumaric acid are geometrical isomers. Hey Sarfaraz Sir, hey, this is very cheap, Sarfaraz Sir. We already know this. Yeah, you know, I know, you know it. Even alkanes will also show cis, same groups are same side and groups are opposite side. Right, this is cheap. Now coming to our class, but this is the important condition. To show geometrical isomerism, two things are required. One, whenever any groups repeat and on double bond, if any groups repeat on double bond, it will not show geometrical isomerism. First important condition. Okay, group should not repeat on the double bond. Let it be any group, it should not repeat. Second thing, on the double bond, suppose A and B is there, then that side it can be A and B, no problem. But here you can see groups are different. Okay, when the groups are different, then it can show geometrical isomerism. Third thing, cycloalkane also show geometrical isomerism. Is this clear, everyone? For exam, JEE Mains examination, what is important? This is important. Please give me thumbs up. Condition is clear. On the carbon, group must not repeat. If they repeat, no GI. The groups are different, then GI it will show. Right? Now we will go what will come in exam. Now this is previous JEE Mains question. The question is tough and hard. Geometrical isomerism is not shown by. Tell me the answer. Apply this you will get. Condition 1 and 2 you read. Groups are same, no geometrical isomerism. Groups are different, it will show. Try this one first. Dear students, in our class we are not doing jokes, fun, comedy and all that. Okay, I am not a comedian from Kapil Sharma show. Sometimes we may have a small joke like that if it happens. Okay, our class must be very serious. Okay, because I see sometimes some people do jokes, comedies, etc. When examinations are near, that is not useful. Jokes, comedies are not useful. Right? Okay, answer, some are saying B, some are saying D, whatever. So everybody can see. First double bond I will circle. Here on the double bond everybody can see this group is different. Here hydrogen and this group different. It will show. Here you can see this is methyl and this is methyl. Groups are same. It will not show. Here groups are different, it will show. This one how it will show? Methyl, you can write like this. Methyl, methyl cis and opposite trans, or you can write like this. Both above the plane or both below the plane, above and below. Now wedge formula, Bhargav, you asked me what is the use of wedge formula. Remember, Bhargav is asked me what is the use of wedge formula. Now tell me, both are above, means it is cis or trans. Tell me, both are above. Come on, tell me, both are above. It is cis or trans? Cis. One above, one below, trans. Is it clear now? So, very good, very good everyone. Chalo. This needs brain. This is a game of brain. If your brain is nice, you can give. Please answer it, take some time. I am having some water. Ready? See, this one and this one, you see, they are same. Yes or no? Correct? Yes or no? Correct? Then, can I ignore this one because both are same? Can I ignore this one if everybody gives permission to me? Because they are same, no. When they are same, take any one. Are you following? Right. So, now this one, let us say A, this one let us say B. A, B. A can be cis, B can be cis. A can be trans, B can be trans. A can be cis, B can be trans. A can be trans, B can be cis. Clear? Correct? So, this is a game of brain. Okay. After this, we will take some break. After this break, after this again 2-3 minutes break. Chalo. JEE Main 2024 January 29 shift 2 session. I am telling you one thing frankly, my statement will never change. Maybe there is a chance that some minor statement may go. So, I can see answer is coming B and C. See, here this will not show because this side is like A, B, B same side, RHS and LHS are same, it will not show. Here both the groups are repeating, yes or no? The groups are repeating, it will not show. Here groups are repeating, it will not show. But here this is A, this is B, but this is E. Groups are different, it will show. Happy? Everyone, is it happy? Now I am asking you one simple question. Answer to my question. Do you agree that what Sarfaraz Sir is telling in simple language, any big example, same concept only is applicable, true or false? Just tell me. Big examples coming, but I am using simple statements. If you listen to that simple statement, you can solve problems. Right? Just give me 2-3 minutes. I am giving break very short. Okay, 2 minutes break. Syn anti is a type of geometrical isomerism only. Type of geometrical isomerism only, where azo compounds when group are cis, syn we say, syn is also called cis here, and here groups are opposite, it is called anti or trans, not a problem, right. Oximes, these are oximes. In oximes you can see, in oxime we take reference hydrogen and OH. So, here you can see hydrogen and OH are same side, syn, hydrogen and OH are opposite, anti. So, syn anti is not a brand new or antique thing, it's geometrical only, special names are given, that is all. Time, pack up, no argument, nothing, unnecessary thing this is. Now tell me, when geometrical isomerism will fail, what will happen? Suppose if I write fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. Now tell me, can anybody can say cis or trans? Kasi, for NEET students also you can listen, no problem. Tell me, is it cis or trans? Can you tell? You can't tell. So when failure of geometrical isomerism leads to EZ nomenclature. Are you following, everybody? Everybody got it? Whenever you can't say cis or trans, where you have to go? You will go to mummy, mummy, give me 500 rupees. Mummy will say, go re, not there. Then where will you go? Daddy. Daddy will say, I will not give money. Where you will go? Mummy. Like that only, when geometrical will fail, go to EZ. Is this clear, everyone? When geometrical isomerism fails, where you can't answer who is cis trans, don't know, then you have to go EZ. Ready? Now we will have a break, and now we will take a break of 3 minutes break, please. 3 minutes break, okay, and we will be back. But in 3 minutes break, meanwhile, who are still listening, draw isomers with molecular formula C3 H6 FCl. Meanwhile, those who are do this 3 minutes of break to all of you all. Hey, you all now see, anybody woke up early and you are doing lunch break, etc. Then I will give you lunch break at 1. 10-15 minutes break I will give you. You all are at 1 I will give you lunch break. You all want lunch break at 1 or 12:30 or 1:30? I think 1 is better. Okay, lunch will be at 1. For 10 minutes I will give you lunch break. Okay, please try to understand. Syllabus you have to complete. Okay, we are running out of time. Let it be 12 hour, 13 hour, 15 hour, 20 hour. I will complete organic. Okay, chalo. 3 minutes break, and other students draw this meanwhile. Back from the break. Okay. So now, dear students, more than sufficient. I am telling you, after completion of JEE, you check my video, 99%, more than 90% questions will be from my class. I am telling you on recorded, on live YouTube recording, I am telling you. Okay? Right. Now, C3H6FCl. So, C3 means 3 carbon chain is there, FCl. Okay. See, FCl, FCl, F and Cl on same carbon, F and Cl, right? And another possible is F can be here, Cl can, Cl can be here, right? That is same, right? Understood? Right? Okay. Now coming to EZ nomenclature. Okay. All of you all type in the chat atomic number. I will tell you. All of you all in the chat type atomic number. I will tell you. Please tell me. Type in the chat atomic number. Okay. I will tell you what is the why I did like that. I will tell you. Everyone type atomic number in the chat. Atomic number, right? So, right, got it? So, for EZ configuration, This is called CIP rules, Can Ingold Prelog rules. Okay. High priority is assigned to atomic with high atomic number. Right. If connections are same, okay, then check the next connection. Sarfaraz sir, what you are telling not understanding, not understood what you wrote, sir. I will show you. See, organic you will never understand by theory. Am I right? Organic you will never understand by theory. You will understand only when example given. Correct? Chalo. Now I will show you example. Look here. So, if I write here fluorine, chlorine, bromine and iodine, first what you do, cut off this double bond like this, cut off. After cutting, who is having more atomic number? Chlorine. This side who have more atomic number? Iodine. So, remember here E stands for here E and Z stands for same side and an opposite side, right. I will tell you. Look here, suppose if I cut this here, if I have chlorine, hydrogen, here carbon and sulfur. So, here chlorine number 1, here sulfur number 1. Suppose you have fluorine, chlorine, iodine, nitrogen. Cut it here. Here number 1 is chlorine and here number 1 is nitrogen. Please check it fast that clear? Clear? So, here Z stands for the word Zusammen, that means same side. E stands for the word Entanglement, which means opposite side, right. Now, here number 1 are same side, this is called Z isomer. 1 opposite side, E isomer. 1 same side, Z isomer. Is it clear now? Is it clear? Right? Right. Now, some more examples. Suppose you have a carbon, here chlorine, here hydrogen. Same story, cut like this. This is 1 and this is quaternary carbon. So, when quaternary carbon is present, then quaternary carbon more than tertiary carbon, more than secondary carbon, more than primary carbon. So, this is 1. So, again this is Z. Suppose you have C double bond O Cl and here C double bond O NH2 and here C double bond O OH and here C double bond O OCH3, right. Look here, this is a good example. What to do now? Cut it. Now, who is here? C double bond O. Who is here? C double bond O. When connections are same, check next. Here who is there? Chlorine. Here who is there? Nitrogen. Who has more atomic number? Chlorine, number 1. Here who is there? C double bond O. Here who is there? C double bond O. Who is next? Oxygen connected to hydrogen. Who is here? Oxygen connected to carbon. So, this is number 1. 1 opposite, it is E. Now, will you do one from your side? Ready everyone? SH, Cl, I, H. Tell me the answer, which isomer it is?
This is number 1. Oh, sorry, sulfur chlorine, no, chlorine 1, sorry, iodine 1, E. Good. Now, this is one PYQ model. Can you please try? This is a tough question. This came in advanced, IIT advanced model, this is actually. So, just to see this. So, here 2 carbons, this is one, your carbon connected to this one, your carbon connected to this one, you can see this is connected to this one, this is connected to this one. So, this is one, this is E isomer, agree? Okay. Chalo. Optical isomerism. Okay. Stereo center versus chiral carbon. Now, everybody from here onwards, we are going into Amazon forest, where there will be pythons, anacondas, tigers, lions will be there. Means what? This topic is very beautiful, interesting, and shall I say you one thing? You should wait till next 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, I will reveal a very big secret and I will clarify all your doubts. Ready? Everyone ready? Shall we enter Amazon forest? Yes. Stereo center versus chiral carbon. So, chiral carbon means a carbon which is surrounded to 4 groups A, B, E and G. If it is surrounded to 4 groups, it is called chiral carbon. Stereo center means which can show stereoisomers. Stereoisomers are 2 types. One which can show chiral carbon and one which can show cis trans or EZ or syn, anti or nothing but geometrical isomerism. Is it clear? Is it clear? So, what is stereo center? So, stereo center is equal to chiral carbons plus double bonds which can show geometrical isomerism. Is this clear now, everyone? Is this clear, everyone? Is this clear? Stereo center understood? It is chiral carbon plus double bond which can show geometrical isomerism. Got it? Then can I tell one dialogue? All chiral carbons are stereo centers, but all stereo centers are not chiral carbons. Agree? All chiral carbons are stereo centers, but all stereo centers cannot be chiral carbon. Agree? Agree? Right? Right. Now, here I will show you one problem. Please tell me, if I write here chlorine. So, here, right. So, here you can see, here you have one chiral carbon and here one double bond which can show geometrical isomerism. Therefore, how many stereo center? 2. Understood? Understood. Understood the difference? Stereo center and chiral carbon? Happy? Right. Next. Now, we will not waste time in chiral carbon. Now, tell me, among this, who is having chiral carbon? Tell me. In this, if you stand here, LHS is equal to RHS, therefore no chiral carbon. In this, groups are same, no chiral carbon. In this and in this, groups are different. So here you have 2 where N is chiral carbon, here chiral carbon is there. And whenever a compound is asymmetric, that means better to say no sigma, no plane of symmetry. Okay. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. Whenever a compound who don't have plane of symmetry, so total isomers we use 2 to the power n. Tell me all of you all, glucose have how many chiral carbons? Glucose. Everyone tell me. Glucose have how many chiral carbons? I have some water. I will tell Bhargav Sai, plane of symmetry I am coming. See what I am doing, I will tell you. I am teaching all basics first. Listen carefully. I am teaching all basics first. And then all basics together I will bring in one place. And I will tell you how to use them for exam. Remember. Okay. Answer is 4, correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you do this one? How many chiral carbons? This is structure of one of the form of cholesterol. Can you find chiral carbons in cholesterol? Yes, sir. Why are you giving advanced level examples? We are wasting time. We are feeling difficulty, Sarfaraz Sir. Difficult. Tell me, everyone. Easy question solving is better, or difficult and tough solving better? Though answer is not coming. Which is better? First option, second option, second option. Difficult not coming, no issue. Easy means what is the logic in studying? Huh? Chalo. Start everyone. Simple logic re. Chiral means if you stand, surroundings must be different. You can see in the studio, all my surroundings are different. Your TV, your wall is there, your TV is there, in front of me camera is there. So I am chiral fellow. Sarfaraz Sir is chiral carbon. Surrounding is different. Tough question re. See, this is chiral 1 because your hydrogen will be there here 1. This is chiral carbon because RHS, LHS above below different. This is chiral carbon. This side different. This is chiral. 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 Please check. So, how many chiral carbons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chiral carbons are there. Then cholesterol, how many total isomers will be there? 2 power n, that is 2 power 8. Happy? Good question, no? See, some are saying in key, some students answer 10, 6, 5, 8, 9, but every student is answering something. For that I am very, very happy. So everybody is giving some good answer. Chalo. Do this first. JEE Mains 2023 question. He is having two, he is asking a compound have 2 chiral carbons. 2 bromo, 1 deutero, 2 bromo, 2 bromo, 2 deutero, deutero means D, 2 bromo, 3 deutero, 2 bromo, 1 deutero, 2 methyl. Tell me what is the answer? Option C, no? Because here you can see this is chiral, this is chiral. Correct? Chalo. Happy? Type and send me one message, happy. Send me one message, happy. See Ray, 12 hours studying is not easy, it is difficult, but Sarfaraz Sir is trying his best. If you love yourself, if you love future, if you love to get a seat, then you have to work hard, you have to sacrifice, then only something will come. Nothing will come laddu, sleeping in home, suddenly question paper came in dream and you are going and solving an exam. That is not possible like that, no? In dream paper will come, oh God, paper must come in the dream, oh God, means paper will come in dream. No, hard work is required, man. Hard work is required. Chalo. JEE Main 2023 February shift 2 question. Do it. Testosterone. It is male sex hormone. Ending of our class we are going to study. Tell. What is asking? Asymmetric carbons. Means chiral carbon only. Asymmetric means different surroundings, not symmetrical. Tell. What is the answer? What is the answer? I will also do 1, 2, 3. Sambhav answered. Sony answered. Bhargav, Tanuj, Sareem, Ravi. Very good. Good. Answer is, look here. This is chiral. Here double bond came. It cannot be chiral. Double bond, chiral carbon is not possible. 3, 6. Answer was 6. Okay. Yeah. NEET students also can see this lecture, but for NEET students this will be like a tough paper. You know, in NEET if tough paper will come, these questions will come. So NEET students can listen, but those NEET students who have good basics can listen. Who are having very poor basics, they will fail issue here. Okay, good. Another question. Oh my God, arey man, that means every year question is coming in chiral carbon. Correct, no re? Tell. 2024 January. Tell. Integer question. So this compound you can write. How many ray? In this here chiral carbon is there 1, here 2, in this it is not there. Here 3, this is 4, this is 5. Answer is 5. Right? Very cheap, very cheap, very cheap question. Chalo. Next. This is the cheapest question of century. This is the cheapest question of century. Anybody answer me? Cheapest question of century. See, he is asking optical isomers. Chiral carbon is how much? 1, 2 power n, 2 power 1. Arey what rate? 2 isomers. Finish. What a cheap question, Ray. Now, we will. Now, do you remember half an hour ago some students were saying me plane of symmetry, etc. What is the use of this? Dear students, I think one by one we are solving all your issues, correct? Right. Plane of symmetry and symmetrical and optically inactive if molecule have one of the following element: plane of symmetry, center of symmetry, axis of symmetry. Unsymmetrical molecules are optically active if molecule that has no element of symmetry. What is the meaning of this? I will tell you. Plane of symmetry means, I will use cheap language. Plane of symmetry means cut in two equal half. Everybody tell me, can you cut this cushion into two equal halves? Everybody tell me, can you cut this cushion into two equal halves? Come on, tell me, Ray. Can you cut this cushion into two equal halves? No. No, 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 no. If you cut, design here will not come. Here design is different. Here design is different. Here flowers are different. Here some different flowers will come. Sigma absent. Plane of symmetry absent. Can you cut this box into two equal halves? Can you cut this box into two equal halves? Can you cut this box into two equal halves? No. When you cut, this side design, this side design is different. You can't cut. You can't cut. Can you cut this ordinary glass into two equal halves? Can you cut this ordinary glass into two equal halves? Come on. Yes. Yes. So sigma present. So I am using cheap language. In cheap language, cut into two equal halves. If you say yes, then you say sigma present. If you say no, sigma absent. Is it clear? For example, plane of symmetry POS, symbol is sigma. Okay. So here you can see sigma is there. You can cut LHS, RHS. Yes or no? Come on, understood? Center of symmetry is erythro 1 minute. No. Right. Listen carefully. Now I am revealing a big secret. Are you ready for the secret? Are you ready for the secret? Now the secret is, someone will give you a compound, right? in this, see if chiral carbon is there. See if chiral carbon is there. If the answer will come yes, then in this C plane of symmetry, that is sigma, if answer will come yes, if answer will come no, if answer will come yes, then the compound is called optically inactive. Optically inactive. If answer will come no, then the compound is called optically active, it is called. If chiral carbon is not there, no, chiral carbon is not there, no, then check geometrical isomerism. Then check geometrical. Is it clear everyone? Is it clear everyone? Compound, chiral carbon present, plane of symmetry present, optically inactive. What is optically inactive? Inactive means can't rotate the plane polarized light. Can't rotate the plane polarized light. Right? Understood everyone? How many of you like this technique? Tell me. How many of you like this technique to find optically active, inactive? How many of you? Thumbs up. Right? Right. Now tell me. The question is, total number of chiral carbon from the following is, so you should apply sigma. Sigma is there, then optically inactive. If sigma is not there, it is optically active. Can you try please everyone? Can you try this fast? JEE Mains 2023 question. So here you can see, I will show you one sample, you can cut from here. So sigma is there, inactive it will become. In this you can see, you can cut like this. So here also sigma is there, inactive. In this also you can cut like this, sigma is there, inactive. This you can't cut, so sigma is absent. This you can't cut because your hydrogen is there, no? You can't cut, right? Your hydrogen, your phenyl, you can't cut. LHS, RHS will not come same. Understood? Answer is very good. Before we only got the answer. Very good. Answer is 2. Please give me thumbs up. Now understood what is plane of symmetry and the use of it? Everyone tell me. Understood what is plane of symmetry and use of it? Yes. Okay. Chalo. Now erythro and trio. So nothing, this is when hydrogen on fixture, when hydrogen on fixture, same side we call erythro. If they are opposite side we call trio. So here you can see hydrogen same side, erythro, hydrogen opposite side, trio. Okay? Right. Enantiomer, diastereomer, and now direct Sarfaraz Sir is coming to one trick to tell you how to find enantiomer and diastereomer in an exam. 2 compounds will be given. Enantiomer, diastereomer, how to find in 1 second. Shall I give one big trick? Are you ready? This trick no one will give you except Sarfaraz Sir. Ready? Very jumbo trick. to find enantiomer and diastereomer in your tome. Ready? Come on, give me thumbs up to indicate you are present in the class. Ready? Chalo. Whenever there is a molecule I will write here. Suppose there is a there is a molecule A and there is another molecule called B. If molecule A is cis and molecule B is trans, molecule A is E, molecule B is Z, molecule A is erythro, molecule B is trio, molecule A sigma is absent, molecule B sigma is present, molecule A is called meso, molecule B is molecule A, suppose it is called meso, molecule A, suppose it is called sigma absent active, this is meso, suppose this is syn, suppose this is anti, suppose this is syn, anti, suppose this is Gauche, this is fully eclipse, suppose this is Gauche, this is partially eclipse, suppose this is Gauche and this is anti. Suppose some word is given like exo to this and some word given endo to this. All relationships of this are diastereomer. Is it clear, all of you? Is it clear, everyone? Is this clear, everyone? Cis, trans, E, Z, erythro, trio, sigma present, sigma absent, meso, active, syn, and all these are diastereomers. Prachi Patel, you start organic chemistry from basics, okay? Everyone, how many of you like this trick? Tell me. If this is not there, then think of enantiomers. Clear? That is not the discussion. Where is this? Here. Okay. Chalo. Now tell me, all of you all, cis stilbestrol. This question is PYQ of IIT Advanced. The question was cis stilbestrol, trans stilbestrol relation he asked. Now, like a mad fellow, will you draw structures? Hello? Like a mad fellow, will you draw structures? Or stilbestrol, what is stilbestrol, Ray? No. Directly you can click off. Now tell me the answer. Cis stilbestrol, trans stilbestrol. What is the relation? Diastereomers. There is no doubt in that. Diastereomers. E. Suppose this isomer is E. Fluorine, chlorine, iodine, hydrogen. E. Fluorine, chlorine, hydrogen, iodine. Z. What is the relation? What is the relation? Tell. E and Z. What is the relation? E and Z relation is diastereomer. Understood? Please everyone release thumbs up because now you understood Now you understood. Janardhan, our session will go up to 9 p.m. Minimum 9, maximum it may cross 9 also, but up to 9 p.m. it is there. Racemic mixture. So you can see equimolar mixture of enantiomer is called racemic mixture. It is optically inactive. Okay. Another example you want. Suppose you take this one. This is called syn, and suppose this isomer if you take this is which is called anti. What is the relation? Got it? Syn anti are what? Again dash reverse. Right? Many examples I can give, but time is not there. This is not a regular class, no. This is just a, we have to complete syllabus. Resolution means separation of enantiomers. Okay. This is very important. DL notation. DL notation. D stands for the word dextro, L stands for the word levo. This notation actually came for carbohydrates. So in this, if OH is left hand side, we call L. If OH is right hand side, we call D. Finish. That's all. Is it clear, everyone? Now all the students loudly shout and tell me from there which isomer is this first one and which isomer is this second one. Tell me. OH is left hand side L, right hand side D, that's all. When D if you take small or L you take small, whenever you take small, you are talking about practical experimental part. But when you talk D capital and L capital, you are just giving on paper theoretical. Is it clear? Is this clear? The difference is clear? Is it clear the difference? Small letters are for practicals and right. So both are DD. Both are DD. DD. Okay? Now, if many chiral carbons are there, then check bottommost. Now tell me what is this? Tell me. OH, COH, H, COH. Tell me. Tell me. This one is what? Right hand side D. Again this is right hand side D. Next, one famous question is there here. The question is, whenever you want to convert D to L, then rotate full molecule by an angle of 180 degrees. Is it clear? Rotate the whole molecule by angle of 180. Okay? Chalo. Example, this is D. If I rotate this by 180, what will I get? I will get L. Please check it, everyone. Everyone please check it. This is D. If I rotate it by full by 180, I got L. Can you see? Agree? Sir, now we will do one PYQ. Ready? IIT Advanced 2015 question. He said D plus glucose structure is given. In the option, he is asking L glucose. Can you people draw L glucose? 4 options are there. I have not brought that options to you. Can you please draw L glucose? IIT JEE Advanced 2015 question. D glucose given, asking L glucose. Can you please fast draw and give me thumbs up? Thumbs up means, sir, we got it, we drawed also. Draw it and give me thumbs up. JEE Advanced. Actually, some questions of JEE Advanced and Mains are same. Some questions of JEE Mains and Advanced are same actually. Chalo. What is the answer? So, in option, 4 options are given. So, you have to tick this option. So, right. So, this will become left, left, this is right and this is left. Agree? Janardhan, we are not going biomolecules. Biomolecules is in chemistry. These are Fischer formulas. Okay? Right. Just 1 minute break, please. Only 1 minute break. Okay? Okay, ready? Chalo. Next is RS nomenclature. See, read this point all of you all. Rules are same as EZ only. Only LPG. LPG is not liquid petroleum gas. LPG means L for least, P for priority and G for group. Least priority group, or we can also call it 4th group. I am repeating. Yes, inorganic I am planning, but yeah, lunch break I will give you after 10 minutes lunch break, please. After I will give you only small lunch break, 10 minutes lunch break. There is no big lunch break. Is it clear? See, I am standing here shouting, speaking with you, talking, teaching. I also need break, but today I have taken a challenge that I will complete the organic main area. So, okay. So, inorganic also will try and physical also will try in coming up days, but mostly I think I can do that after January, because now very less time is available for students. Sure, Kamalandan, I will take, sure. Okay. Now, what is the meaning of this? Listen carefully. Are you ready? Listen very carefully. R stands for rectus, which means clockwise. S stands for sinister. It means anti-clockwise. Correct? It will stand for anti-clockwise. Ready? Now, listen carefully. LPG must be on broken line of wedge or vertical line of fixture. Everybody, some students question me, Sarfaraz Sir, wedge formula, Fischer formula you are drawing, what is the use of it? Now you are seeing the use of it. They will come everywhere, they will come. So, you should, to understand statement, you should know. Okay, start. Look here. Fluorine, chlorine, bromine, hydrogen, or fluorine, carbon, OH, hydrogen, or fluorine, chlorine, hydrogen, bromine, OH, hydrogen, fluorine, iodine. Ready everyone? Now look here, how to do RS. Tell me who is having more atomic number? Who is having more atomic number? Tell me. Tell me. Bromine. Correct? Correct? Second, chlorine. How is the hand going? Yes, the hand is going in anti-clock, correct? So you have to label this S. Here, fluorine 1, oxygen 2, hand is going like this. Here also hand is going anti-clock. This is also written S. Here bromine number 1, chlorine number 2, hand going again anti-clockwise. Yes. Here iodine is 1, fluorine is 2, again here also hand going anti-clockwise. This is also S. Understood everyone? Got it? Now what I will do, I will write like this, hydrogen here, bromine, chlorine and fluorine. So, bromine 1, chlorine 2, fluorine 3. How is the hand going? Yes. But read the rule here. The rule is saying that least priority group must be on broken line on wedge or vertical line of fixture. Now tell me, is the hydrogen on vertical line? Reply, no, hydrogen is not on vertical line. Therefore, cancel this and write it R. The rule is hydrogen should always be on vertical line. Okay, if it comes like this, answer will reverse off. Remember this, answer will reverse off. Okay, for example, another. Can you try this fast? This is a very famous example in chemistry. Lactic acid, tell the configuration. I will repeat, look here. This is oxygen, high atomic number, oxygen 8, then carbon connected to oxygen is 2, carbon connected to hydrogen is 3. So 1, 2, connect 1 with 2. How is the hand going? Yes, but the rule says that hydrogen must be on vertical line. So therefore it is not, it is on horizontal line. So cancel S, R is the final answer. Got it? Here, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. How is the hand going? 1, 2, 3, R. Hydrogen is on vertical line? Yes, so R is the final answer. So if hydrogen is changing the direction, you change the answer. Clear? Okay? Okay. Chalo. Please answer this question. Number of open chain isomers, open with molecular formula C4H8. C4H8, first what to do? Double bond equivalence will come 1. That means with this you can draw one pi bond or one ring. But he is asking open chain. Open chain means it can be 1 butene, it can be 2 butene, it can be isobutene. Tell me the answer. What is the answer? What is the answer? 4. Option 3. Why? Because this can show cis or trans. So, therefore, this is counted as 1, this is 2 and this is 3, 4. Now, challenging question, JEE Mains 2024, April shift to question, do it. The number of optically active compounds, optically active means sigma must be absent. Okay? Okay, challenging boy. Yeah, after this we'll take break. After this we'll go for break. 1 second. Tell this answer, we'll go for a break. Break will be 15 minutes. Yeah, not 20 minutes. Break will be 10 to 15 minutes, not 20 minutes. Okay? Here sigma is there. Here sigma is there. Here no chiral carbon. Here chiral carbon is there, here sigma absent. Here no chiral carbon. Here no chiral carbon. In both no chiral carbon. So, answer is what? Only 1. Only here sigma is absent. Answer is only 1. Remaining all are having sigma. Got it? Chalo. We can take 12 minutes break. Okay, not more than that, not beyond that, right? We will be back. What is the time now? 1, according to my clock, it is showing 1:07. So, we will be back by 1 at 13, 1:20. Okay? Chalo. According to my clock, we will be back, not according to your clock. थोड़ा मुश्किल होता आप क्योंकि हमें को नेक्स्ट 30 मिनट्स में ऑन हो गया आवाज़ ऑफ है ऑफ करो सर उधर गए बाद ही ऑन करना यहाँ इधर है चलो ऑन कर दो चलो आर यू रेडी ऑल ऑफ यू ऑल रेडी ऑल आर रेडी break is over get ready fast I ate paneer fried rice and 1 cup of tea I took for my lunch. Okay. I hope you also have taken some good food. Okay. Paneer biryani. Yeah, because I ate that too less, small amount, because if I eat more, sleep will come. If sleep will come, then mistakes can happen here. And the drowsiness will start off. Okay. हमजा भूखा बैठा हूँ. क्यों भूखे बैठे भाई? कुछ खा लो. Eat something. Order from Swiggy, Zomato, something, Instamart, something, order. Sitting at home, you can order nowadays. Okay. Please give me thumbs up to indicate. Sarfaraz Sir, continue the class. Okay. Now from here, you know what I am going to teach next. You will become very happy. Hello. Next in next 1 hour, what is coming? You know. Any guesses? All rules which are controlling organic chemistry is coming. All the rules which are controlling organic is coming. Understood? All rules. Markovnikov rule, anti-Markovnikov rule, Sedjoff rule, Hoffman rule, blank rule, this rule, that rule, all rules are coming. Get ready. Okay? Chalo. Start. Homolysis. Homolysis means this is equal cleavage of bond. And what is the condition for it? Condition is light, or you say sunlight, or you say H nu, or you say high temperature or peroxides. In these conditions, always you will get homolysis only will happen. Is it clear? And whenever you do homolysis of a carbon bond, then we use a Fish-Hook arrow, and what are we going to get? Tell me. What is the products? Always tell me. Free radicals will form. Clear? Hey, Sarfaraz Sir, these cheap things will come in JEE Main, Sarfaraz Sir. That I will tell you after 2 minutes. I will not tell, you will only tell. Okay. So, homo means same, equal cleavage, you will get free radicals. These are the condition: light, sunlight, H nu, high temperature. High temperature means how much? Generally greater than or equal to 400 degrees Celsius. Okay. Generally. Heterolysis means unequal cleavage of bond. What is the condition for this unequal cleavage of bond? Put any acid, or put any base, or put water, or put some reagent, then unequal cleavage will happen. For example, carbon connected to halogen. The whole bond will come towards halogen, carbon will become plus, halogen will become minus, and here you will get ionic species will come. Right? Or sometimes it may happen that some base may take proton, and carbon also may get negative sometimes. Right? That is heterolysis of bond. Yes. Sarfaraz Sir, this is all cheap and nonsense discussion. Why are you teaching this? Why are you teaching and wasting time? That proof you want? Our next question is from JEE Mains 2024. Now you answer it. I will not tell you. Take 30 seconds and answer it fast. I will move from the screen so that you can see JEE Mains question. Hey, Sarfaraz Sir is teaching some cheap topics. Are a useless fellow. Cheap or hard is not a criteria. Study and go for exam. That is a criteria. Or, so you can see ionic will only come in heterolysis. So, answer is only B. Correct? Correct? Right. Now, coming to reaction intermediates, right? Okay. Now, let us study this fast. Everybody can see carbocation. Okay. How many bonds it has? It has 3 bonds. 3 bonds means 3 into 2 electrons each, that is 6 electrons. So, it has less than 8 electrons, therefore, it is called incomplete. It is called incomplete octet. If it is incomplete octet, what it is called? Electron deficient. If it is electron deficient, what it is called? Lewis base. Correct? Happy everyone? Right? Next. So, order of stability of carbocations will study later, tertiary, secondary and methyl generally, and here, okay, from here only question came off. Okay, you see the shape. Hybridization, sp2. Tell me, 2024 JEE Mains question. Tell the answer fast. Trigonal planar. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Chalo. Next. So, remember all of you all, there is one exception which I am going to teach you in coming up class, that this molecules are very stable because on this ring the orbital is completely filled, and here this is sp2, this is vacant, and due to this a back bonding sort of thing happens, and such carbocations with 3 membered rings are very stable. Remember this all of you all. Okay. Carbanions have how many bonds? Carbanions have how many bonds? 3 bonds. They have negative charge. So, therefore, 3 into 2 electrons, that is 6 electrons, and negative charge 2 electrons. Total 8 electrons. 8 electron means what? Complete octet. Complete octet means what? Lewis base. Next, carbene. Singlet carbene is more stable than triplet carbene. What is this? Listen carefully. When you have opposite spin, this carbene is called singlet, and when the spin is same side, the carbene is called triplet. Okay, right? Next, nitrene, same story. Nitrene has 6 electrons, 1 bond, incomplete octet, correct? Lewis base, same. Benzene means benzene ring where sp2 side, ORF will occur, it is benzene, very unstable intermediate. Ylide, when positive and negative are within the molecule and they are very close, it is called ylide. For example, this is called Wittig reagent. This is called Wittig reagent. Okay. Right. Okay. Now, please, from here we have to become very serious. Everybody, we completed part 1 of GOC. Now we are entering part 2, then part 3. Is it clear now? Are you ready? Now we are entering into part 2 of GOC, which is very, very important. Right? Right? Now, bare strain theory. Bare strain theory, if you see, tell me what is the bond angle in methane, what is the hybridization? sp3, bond angle 109, correct? ज्यूटरान को इलाइट बोल सकते हैं तनुज, हम बोल सकते हैं ऐसा, ठीक है, राइट? सो मीथेन sp3 bond angle 109 degrees 28 minutes, correct? Right? But cycloalkanes, if you see, hybridization is sp3, but bond angle is not 109 degrees. Therefore, they develop strain. Therefore, they develop what? Strain. Okay? So, Bayer gave one formula to calculate strain. He said that Bayer strain is equal to half into 109 degrees 28 minutes minus alpha. Alpha is angle of ring. Ready? Now what will come in exam will study. Ready all of you all? What will come in exam will study. So all of you tell me what is the angle here? 60. This is alpha. So how much strain it is there? Tell me. 1 by 2 into 109 minus 60 degrees. How much is the angle here? 90 degrees. So strain is how much here? 1 by 2 into 109 minus 90 degrees. Right? What is the bond angle here? 108. So strain is how much here? 1 by 2 into 109 minus 108. What is the bond angle here? 120 degrees. How much is the strain here? 1 by 2 into 109 minus 120 degrees. Tell me who will have more strain? Everybody tell me. Everybody tell me who will have more strain? Who will have more strain? Cyclopropane. So remember all of you all, if you talk about strain or if you talk about reactivity, cyclopropane is more reactive than butane, than pentane, than hexane. Is it clear? Right. Right? Chalo. Nucleophilicity, yeah. Nucleophilicity means, in simple word, directly answers are there here, ability to participate in reaction. So everybody can see that sulfur is more nucleophilic since it is less electronegative and it can't hold the negative charge. Okay? It can't hold the negative charge. Now answer this question first. Which among the following the strongest nucleophile is? Strongest nucleophile will always have big size and less electronegativity. What is the answer first? Everyone tell the answer. Answer is SH. Very good, very good, keep it up. Now, now coming to electrophiles, this is very important. What is electrophile? Electron deficient compounds. They are usually positive charge and they usually have incomplete octet. Right. So, here you can see all positive charges are electrophile, okay, and in or vacant orbital they have, right. Now, come on, answer this PYQ first. A species having carbon with sextet of electrons and can act as electrophile is. Tell the answer first. What is the answer? Sextet means it has 6 electrons. So, answer is radical will have 7 electrons, carbanion will have 8 electrons, this will have 6 electrons, pentavalent carbon, ignore. Answer is C. Good. So, you can see this question appeared in last year, exact 1 year ago, first shift it appeared, right. Now, nucleophiles. Nucleophiles are what? Electron rich, or they may have lone pair, or they may have pi bond, right, or they may have negative charge. Then they are called nucleophiles. Come on, this is previous AIEEE question. Out of the following, the one contain nucleophile. Nucleophile means what? It should have lone pair or negative charge or pi bond, it should have. Out of the following, the one containing only nucleophiles. What is the answer? Only nucleophiles. Rohit is saying C, Kaushik is saying 2, Vishal saying 2. Okay. Answer is correct, very good. Answer is 2. Why? Because ammonia have lone pair, these have negative charge, and oxygen have lone pair, right. So, hence answer is 2. Good. Now, coming to electronic displacement, inductive effect, okay, problems will solve, okay. Electromeric effect, problems will solve. Directly I will tell you the tricks of inductive effect. 1 second please, all these problems will solve. Now, all the students, I'll teach you inductive effect, mesomeric effect, resonance, everything on one page. Are you ready? On one page. Are you ready? And their uses also, everything I'll explain you. Are you ready? Only in one page. Okay, and applications also. So first inductive effect, then problems will do all together. Inductive effect, right? Inductive effect features is, it is applicable to a polar bond first of all. It is applicable to sigma bond first of all. It is a permanent effect, right? And it is valid up to 4 or 5 carbon only. So if some group is giving electrons, it is called donating group, like alkyls, or is also called as activating group. If some group is pulling electrons, it is called withdrawing group or deactivating group. Is this clear? Now, direct I will tell you the application of inductive effect, so that you will not have any tension. Remember all of you all, Plessy effect is always proportional to stability of carbocation and free radicals. Plessy effect is always proportional to basicity proportional to Kb. Minus I effect proportional to acidity or Ka. Is this clear? Everyone, is this 3 points clear? Come on, reply fast. Is this 3 points clear? Right? In a very short, in a shortcut manner, very shortcut manner applications. Right? Now, if you come to hyperconjugation, please try to understand. If you want to study hyperconjugation, for hyperconjugation, whenever there is a sp2 carbon connected to sp3 carbon, and if it has hydrogens, then it will show hyperconjugation, right? So alpha hydrogen is proportional to hyperconjugation proportional to stability of alkene, carbocation or free radical. Example, you can see CH3, CH2 plus 3 alpha hydrogens, CH3, CH plus, you have 6 alpha hydrogens, right? Next is resonance. Okay, resonance is shown if conjugation is present, which you already know. So remember all of you all, resonance is proportional to stability of carbocation, free radicals, alkenes, benzene ring, aromatic compounds, okay, triple bonded compounds, any compounds. Only drawback of resonance is inversely proportional to basicity. Only then one negative factor of resonance is it is inversely proportional to basicity, right? Hyperconjugation, inductive effect, resonance, right? Now we will do problems, then we will start the class, then we will do PYQs. Tell me, remember All of you all, the first application is acidity. Remember all of you all, sulfonic acids are stronger than carboxylic acids, stronger than phenol, stronger than methanol, stronger than water, stronger than primary alcohol, stronger than secondary alcohol, stronger than tertiary alcohol, stronger than alkene, then alkyne, then alkane. This is the order of acidity. Ready? This is the order. So, to solve problems on acidity, you should know this point, and you should know that minus I effect is proportional to acidity, and acidity is directly proportional to K. So, everyone remember, and electronegativity is also proportional to acidity, right. These 3 points if you know, you can solve any problem on acidity. Please give me thumbs up. Ready everyone? The famous question of JEE, which of the following is more acidic, right? Which of the following is more acidic in nature, right? Now, let us start one problem. Ready? Now, based upon that acidity concept, where is that question? Answer this. Bhargav, please now tell me, using the same concept, tell me this carbon is Sp, this carbon is Sp2, Sp3 tertiary, and this is Sp3 only. Tell me which is more acidic? What is the answer? So, how to solve this? We know that minus I effect proportional to electronegativity, proportional to acidity, right? Answer is D, C, B. Answer is option D. Ascending is saying, no? Okay, ascending order is saying. Okay, so if I write in my way, A is more acidic than B, then C, then answer this first. Another question. So, here you can see this is D, this is C, this is B, and this is A. Which is most acidic? So, I will give you a hint to solve this. What you need? You need that carboxylic acids are more acidic than phenol. Phenols are more acidic than water. Water more acidic than alcohol. Alcohol is more acidic than alkyne. Alkyne more acidic than alkene. Alkene more acidic than alkane. This you use, you will get it. Tell the answer. So, first C will come. C will be highest in order of acidity, right? Then there is it is very obvious that next D must come, because it is connected to minus I group, correct? C, D, yeah. C के बाद A भी आ सकता ना. Okay, D. Next A, then we can bring it B. Answer this. Acidity, JEE Mains question. So, we should know that minus I effect proportional to acidity. That means plus I effect is inversely proportional to acidity. Do it first. Tell the answer first. A phenol is there here. Typing mistake. Here OH is there. Typing mistake. Okay. Right. And listen carefully. Acidity proportional to what? K. K is inversely proportional to what? Pk. That means increasing Pk, it will be decreasing Ka then. Okay. Right. So, if I arrange in order of Ka, then first B will come, then D will come, correct? But if I arrange in order of Pk, then symbol will change off. Agree? Everyone agree? Agree this point? Okay. Do this problem first. So, this is pyrrole, this is pyridine, and this is guanidine. Very good. Guanidine is very stronger base compared to pyridine, and pyridine is very stronger base compared to pyrrole. In pyridine, we know lone pair do not participate in resonance. Very good. Very good, Tanuj. Very good. Okay. Tell me this question. What is the correct decreasing order of minus I effect? See, all of you listen to me. Now, very soon we are going to start the rules in Mr. Ritesh, Chaya, please focus to the class. Don't involve in your personal chats. You can share your numbers and you can chat on WhatsApp later. Okay. Remaining students, please focus the class. If you don't focus the class, then you will be removed from the class. Okay. You will be out of the class straightforward. Everyone, if you do your own chats, you will be out of the class. Please. Hyperconjugation is not exhibited by. Tell me. For hyperconjugation, what is the condition? sp2 connected to sp3 and should have one hydrogen. Tell me, hyperconjugation who will not show? 2-butene, oh sorry, 2-butene, 1-butene, propene, ethene. Who will not show? Who will not show? Fourth one will not show because it has only sp2 carbons. Okay. Now these both questions came in IIT Advanced. The question was number of hyperconjugation form exhibited by. Tell me in option A how many, in option B how many will come. Please tell me fast. In option A how many hyperconjugation forms means how many alpha hydrogens he is asking. Okay. Indirect meaning he is asking how many alpha hydrogens. Tell me, A will show how many alpha hydrogens, B will show how many alpha hydrogens. So Tanuj is saying A will show one. Good, very good Kaushik. Tanuj. Okay, see, this is sp2 and this is sp3, correct? And here only one hydrogen is there. So therefore your answer is 1. Here this is sp2, this is sp3, this is sp3, this is sp3. So here you can see methyl is there, 3 alpha hydrogens, here 3 alpha hydrogens, here 2 alpha hydrogens. So here 8. So answer is 8 hydrogens. Okay, chalo. Now, how many of the following compounds show inductive, mesomeric and as well as hyperconjugation effect? JEE Mains 2024 question. To show inductive effect, you should have a polar bond, correct? To show mesomeric effect, double bond connected to some groups it must be there. Hyperconjugation means sp2 carbon connected to sp3 carbon and should have hydrogen. Come on, all of you will take 1 minute time and answer quickly. I repeat, to show inductive effect, you need polar bond. To show mesomeric effect, conjugated system with plus I group or minus I group. To show hyperconjugation, sp2 connected to sp3 with minimum one hydrogen. Ready? Okay. So in this only resonance is there because of pi bonds. In this only inductive effect is there because of polar bond. In this pi bond connected to minus I, so in this mesomeric effect is there, resonance will participate, and double bond here alpha hydrogen is there, so it can show hyperconjugation. This cannot show hyperconjugation. This it can show inductive effect, minus M effect and even hyperconjugation. All three it can show, right? This also can show. Okay. So till now how many came? 3. This one hyperconjugation, mesomeric. This is alkyl groups do not show much mesomeric effects, right? So this one, yeah, it will show because CO means C double bond O. So answer is 4 compounds, right? Good. Right, this is previous IEEE question. Maximum number of hyperconjugation hydrogen atoms are present in. Please answer it quickly. Here this is radical. Please take 30 seconds time. This one I can draw like this. This one I can draw like this. This one no need to draw, and this one also no need to draw. Now, this is sp2, this is sp3, no hydrogens only. This is sp2, sp3, 9 alpha hydrogens will come. Here 0, here 3 alpha hydrogens. Answer is what? Very good. Answer is option 2. This is very good question. Please answer. Numerical. Total number of carbocations from the following that are not stabilized by hyperconjugation. 2024 April session. Please answer fast. Ready? Now look here. This is sp2, this is sp3. It can show sp2, sp3. It can show only sp2. Here all are sp2. Here mesomeric effect resonance is like this. This will also not show. This is sp2, sp3. Right? Their lone pair will help. So, this will not show. So, answer is, tell me, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's all. Got it? That's all. Now, dear students, I am asking you one question. A, B, here you can add NH, no problem. C, D. What is the order of basicity? Tell me. What is the order of basicity? Tell me of this compound. So, remember, for basicity I am telling you tips. Resonance is inversely proportional to basicity. Plus psi effect directly proportional to basicity. Tell me, what is the order? Who is most basic out of all this? So, everybody can see practically that here plus psi effect is there and no resonance. Therefore, A will be highest, then D will come, right? Then C will come, then B will come, because in B high resonance is there. In C, this pi bond, this lone pair, this lone pair can participate in resonance here. Is it clear, everyone? Got it? Oh, very good. Samruddhi, Andaz, Tanuj. right. Now, types of organic reactions we will complete first. Types of reactions, substitution. Substitution are, one is nucleophilic. Nucleophilic means if negative goes and negative comes, that is nucleophilic. SN1, SN2, that we will study later. If another is electrophilic, where in basic medium and bromine, CH2Br will come, CHO plus H plus will come. Next, free radical, like methane, treatment with chlorine in light, you will get methyl chloride. Addition also three types: nucleophilic, electrophilic and free radical. Nucleophilic addition means like cyanide ion attacking the carbonyl compound. Electrophilic means like alkene is there, H plus Br minus will give HBr. Free radical like alkene in HBr and peroxide. Okay. Next, elimination. Elimination is three types: E1, E2, E1, Cb. Broadly speaking, okay. E1 means carbocation will form here. E2 means transition state will form here. E1 Cb means carbanion forms which is stable. Right? Very important tips. Rearrangement means, everybody know what is rearrangement? It is just same molecule will undergo rearrangement. Okay, we can say. Now, can you solve this? Please, can you solve this fast? A tough question. Hint I will give you. Here HBr means H plus will attack first. Here this is Friedel-Crafts. Here already mentioned Friedel. So, H plus, what is H plus? Electrophile, correct? So, electrophilic addition, correct. Friedel-Crafts is nothing but aromatic electrophilic substitution reactions. So, this is also correct. This is free radical addition, you can see it is addition simple. So, this is also correct. So, 1, 2, 3, next addition of HBr to peroxides. HBr to peroxide means here this is free radical, and remember free radicals are also, remember my dear, free radicals are also electrophiles because they are electron deficient compounds. Hence, all the combinations are correct here. Key given is 3 here, small error. Okay. Which of the following is nucleophilic substitution? Tell it fast. First, now someone is saying mesomeric already discussed, but once again I will tell you, you try to solve this first. First, what is the answer? All are not putting the answers. Thank you, sir. Right? Look here. Nucleophilic substitution means here you can see bromine is going, actually this is continuation is here actually. Okay. I will write here CH2NH2. This is H plus attacking, this is electrophilic addition. Your Grignard will attack here, nucleophilic addition. Here also negative will attack here, nucleophilic addition. Now all the students, now time has come for a small break. Break means not tea break, lunch break or like that, where I am going to teach you some secret. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Secrets of chemistry. Ready? Everyone, are you ready? One big secret I am going to reveal to all of you all. Okay? Ready? Chalo. Look here, all of you all. So today I am going to teach you in detail about with problems on Grignard. So remember, Grignard has two roles. One role, it will pull H plus from OH group or NH group or SH group or C triple bond CH group or FH group, like that it will pull. Second thing, in Grignard R MgX, this R will attack a positive carbon. Get ready everybody. Now after my class everybody will say, sir, Grignard is very cheap and very easy, sir. I understood, you will tell. Ready? So remember all of you, Grignard has two functions. One, it will pull H plus and one, it will attack on positive carbon. Ready? Ready? Chalo. So now first Sarfaraz Sir will give you easy example, then hard. For example, Sarfaraz Sir will say CH3 MgCl in water or C2H5 MgCl in ammonia or C6H5 MgCl in methanol, right? Everybody can see that this negative charge can pull this hydrogen. Ready? So this will become methane now. This negative charge can take this proton from NH. Here ethane will come out. This negative charge will pull up this proton. Here benzene will come. Now shall we go to tough examples? Are you ready? Are you ready? Chalo. Now we will go for tough examples. So, in this examples you can see that this is negative and in D plus is available. Therefore, it will take the plus from there and become this one. In water H plus is available, so hence it will take H plus from water and become this one. This negative will pick up this proton and it will become this compound. Is it clear everyone? Is it clear everyone? Right? Now one P by Q. So, this compound is treated with x moles of Grignard, it given salt, correct? Okay, something came, but what is x? How many moles? How many moles? Where x is moles? Tell me. Do it fast. How many moles are required? Right? See, first mole will take this proton, second mole can take this proton, third can take this, fourth can take this, fifth can take this. Therefore, x is equal to 5. Clear? Three, four, five, 5. Now, second property, RMgx, in this R attacks positive carbon. Now, I am giving you here all PYQs, please solve it fast. Tell me first. So, this negative charge can attack here and you may get phenyl and oxygen picks up proton from water. Here, if you take methyl, this is OH, this is OH and this is OH. So, methyl came here, you got this product. check it fast. Always Grignard prefers attacking a positive carbon. Now, do some IIT questions. Fast, time is not there. We'll do it, we are still yet to come there. So, this is easy. Right? Now shall I give you a tough question where pakka you will do wrong? Ready? Chalo. This is a class work from my side. Tell. Chairboard is yet to come, Mr. Actually, GOC was going nowhere. You people you got exhausted. So, like to remove you from that exhaust position and some change should come, I have changed the topic. Again, then I will come back to the track. Got it, everyone? Again, I will come back to the track back. Okay? Anybody got the answer? Look here. If we treat with Grignard, what happens? OH, this will become pH, correct? OH, this will become pH. Heat with H plus means water can be lost. So, when water will be lost, you will get this compound. Please check. Agree? Understood, everyone? Cyclization you have to do. Okay? Now, types of organic chemistry reactions we have done. Now, we are coming to methods of purification. We will do this fast. Okay? So, everybody knows that sublimation means what? Okay, if A and B is there in the mixture and if you heat, okay, directly from solid B must become in vapor, that is called sublimation. Okay, so what can you separate it? Iodine, benzoic acid, naphthalene, camphor you can separate by the method of sublimation. Crystallization, the principle involves difference in solubility. This statement is very important. Okay. Fractional crystallization, where the less soluble will crystallize out earlier than the more soluble. Distillation, whenever temperature difference is greater than 20 degrees Celsius, then you can apply the process of distillation. Simple distillation here. So, everybody can see the boiling point is 334 and this is 446. So, the difference of temperature is greater than 20 degrees Celsius. So, you can easily separate the two compounds, okay, right. So, everybody know the components A is taken here and B is taken here. So, who is having less, whoever has less boiling point will come out, it will come here, it will get cooled down and get collected, okay. Fractional distillation means what? If the difference in boiling point is not too much, then you can take fractional distillation. Why? Because A and B both are there here, both will climb up. A will come, B will come. A will climb up, B will climb up. After reaching the particular point, then what happened? A will come back to the beaker, it will become liquid and come back, and only let us say B will go forward. So, this is called fractionating column, where A and B are allowed to climb the hill. So, both cannot climb the hill, any one can climb and another will be in, right. Right. This is very important, dear students. Separation of glycerol from spent lye is done by fractional distillation. Distillation under reduced pressure. So, here whenever the boiling points are very high, we will do this. So, how will we do? So, we decrease pressure. When we decrease pressure, then the boiling point also decreases. The boiling point also decreases. Therefore, we can separate them. That is the main principle of fractional distillation under reduced pressure. Steam distillation. So, if they are immiscible with water, you can do steam distillation. The best example is nitrobenzene water, aniline water, and one famous example is given in every book. You can see orthonitrophenol mixture and paranitrophenol is also separated by this same method. Okay. Now, we will do PYQ. Start. JEE Main 2024. The technique used for purification of steam volatile water immiscible substances. Answer it fast. Fast, what is the answer? Very good, D, steam distillation, correct. 2024 January paper question, solve it. The fragrance of flowers is due to the presence of some steam volatile. This word is very crucial. Organic compound. So, you can separate it by which method? Come on. Same, steam distillation only. Right. So, process differential extraction means like water, separation of water and oil. You remember at your home, you can ask your mother, you can ask your mummy, if oil and water is mixed, what will you do? So, nothing but oil and water will form layers and easily you can separate it out. Okay, one method is separating like this and one by boiling also. Chromatography. So, in chromatography what happens? We take a stationary phase here. Okay, we take a stationary phase, right? And if the compound is having a mixture A, B and C, we pour it here. When we pour it, what will happen? All will not travel with the same speed. Suppose A will be here, B will be stuck here and C will be here. And whoever will be above the column is called more adsorbed. It is called more adsorbed. Okay, so you can separate it. This is nothing but column chromat. Here you can see that A, B, C, they are forming layers, and here you can see A is more adsorbed. For this, we use a formula called RF factor. So all the students who are watching me, imagine this is the baseline and the solvent, the total distance of x is, let us say x is here 4 centimeter, right, and the total distance y is 10 centimeter, let us assume, everybody. So whenever this will come, so tell me how much did solvent travel? Solvent travelled how much? 10 centimeter. How much did the substance travel? Or spot travel? 4 centimeter. Right? Therefore, we find retardation factor, RF factor, nothing but distance travelled by the substance from the baseline by distance travelled by the solvent. So RF factor is equal to 0.4. So remember all of you all, RF factor is inversely proportional to adsorption. This will come in JEE examination to solve problems. This is useful and this formula useful. These two if you know, you can solve JEE problem, right? Only these two things if you know, you can do problems on RF factor, right? Next, tell me, this is bits question, please answer it fast. Who will tell me the answer very fast? Retardation factor of 4 components ABCD in TLC is 0.8. Sarfaraz Sir already said you the formula. RF is inversely proportional to adsorption. What is the answer? See, most adsorbed means what? It should have least RF. So answer is option 3 and that is nothing but 0.4. Clear? Clear? Okay? This already came in IIT JEE. In JEE already this came 2 times. Same question came in IIT JEE 2 times, only language is changing. Tell me, glycerol is recovered from spent lye using which method? If you go back, already clearly I have mentioned you fractional distillation. Okay. Tell me the answer. Principle involved in purification of solids by crystallization. Which method? Difference in what? Difference in solubilities. Okay. This question already came in JEE Mains. If I am not wrong, at least it came 3 times. If I am not wrong, different times it came 3 times. Orthonitrophenol and paranitrophenol can be separated easily by which method? Steam distillation. Okay, by steam distillation. Very good. A mixture of benzene and toluene can be separated by a mixture of benzene and toluene. Okay, the difference of their boiling point is greater than 20 degrees. So simply you can separate it by fractional distillation. Who will tell this? I will see. Mixture of camphor, camphor and KCl. In a beaker, camphor is there and KCl is there. So tell me, how can you separate it? How can you separate it? Very good. So if you heat, then camphor will become vapor and come out, because it can undergo sublimation. Right? Very good. This is repeated question. Now our area has come. Qualitative analysis. Ready, all of you all? In one page I will revise the basics. Okay, in one page I will tell you full analysis. Sorry, in one page I will revise. Hello, in one page I will revise full qualitative analysis. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready, steady, go. Qualitative analysis means finding element, right? And this is done by a test called Lassane's test. In this test, whatever organic compound is there, we heat with sodium and we will get something which is called as some grey color, dirty, ugly Lassane's extract we call, right? In this Lassane's extract, if chlorides are there, then it will react with AgNO3 and form AgCl, which is a white PPT. In Lassane's extract, if NaBr is there, it will react with silver nitrate and form AgBr. Okay. If you add further ammonium hydroxide, then it will form ammonium bromide, which is nothing but we call it as a what? Soluble. If you take sodium iodide and treat with AgNO3, AgNO3, you will get AgI. When you add ammonium hydroxide, it will become insoluble. But suppose nitrogen is there, it will become sodium cyanide. If you treat with FeSO4, then it will become FeCN taken 6 times to the power minus 4. This will react with ferric ions and become Fe4 FeCN taken 6 times, which is called as Prussian blue color. But if sulfur is there, then it will become Na2S. If you treat with lead acetate, then it will become PbS, which is what color? Black color. If sulfur is there, it will be Na2S. If you react with sodium nitroprusside Na2, FeCN taken 5 times NO, it will give you Na4 FeCN taken 5 times NOS, which is very beautiful violet to purple color. If it contains sulfur and nitrogen both, then it will become NaSCN. First to boil with nitric acid. So this will remove Na2 if you treat this with FeCl3, you will get FeSCN taken 3 times, which is blood red color. If it is phosphorus, it will become Na3PO4. If you treat with ammonium molybdate, it will become canary yellow color due to the formation of ammonium molybdenate. Okay. So, in this color remembering is very important. Okay, color remembering is very, very important. Now, all the reactions are mentioned here. Okay. If carbon is there, it will become carbon dioxide, lime water, milky. If hydrogen is there, it will become white copper sulfate, it will convert to blue color. Now, all the students, reactions are available here. It is there in the notes, you can check it, already I explained you. Now, we will go for problem solving. Start. In the following, nitrogen containing compound does not give Lassagne stress. Glycine, this is CINE. Tell me which of the following nitrogen containing does not give Lassagne test? Answer is hydrazine. Why? Because hydrazine means N2H4, in this no carbon. If it is no carbon, then NaCN can't form. Yes or no? Right? Next. Okay. JEE Mains 2024 January question. The Lassagne extract is boiled with dilute nitric acid before testing halogens because we have to remove sulfur and sodium cyanide. Okay. JEE Mains 2020. This one you solve, I will be waiting for you. Solve it fast, 30 seconds time. So, nitrogen 3, sulfur, nitroprusside, phosphorus, ammonium molybdenate, halogens, silver nitrate. Agree? Agree everyone? A3, B, A3, B1, C option, right? Do this problem first. The compound that will give positive Lassagnes for both nitrogen and halogen is. So, here no carbon, no carbon, no carbon, only this can give, no? Cheap question, very cheap, very cheap, very cheap question. 2023 January session. Lassagne test is used to detection of. Another cheap question. Tell me the answer fast, quick. Nitrogen and sulfur only, nitrogen, sulfur, phosphorus only, phosphorus and halogens only, nitrogen, sulfur, phosphorus and halogens. This is correct answer. Correct? In Lassagne we don't test carbon. In Lassagne we will not take carbon. What you wrote this is not Lassagne. This is not Lassagnes. This is Liebeck method. Right? Again JEE Main 2023 question. Tell the answer. A solution of ferric chloride when treated with potassium ferrocyanide gives the Prussian blue PPT due to the formation of, fast answer, quick answer. Answer is, actually here mistake happened, should come 3, should come here, typing mistake. Answer is option C. Okay. Which of the following will give blood red color? Blood red means nitrogen and sulfur both must be there. Correct? Nitrogen and sulfur both must be there. So, answer is option, here only nitrogen is there, here nitrogen sulfur 3. So, this is a repeated question. What is the answer of this? Tell me fast. Lead acetate gives black color. Who will give black color? PBS. It is nothing but sulfur. Now we will go to quantitative analysis, right? That means finding percentage. Now everybody sitting in the class, shall I teach Keljal, Dumas, Karius, everything in one page? Are you ready? I will show you one trick by which you can crack off. All problems will come to easily. Some problems will do in the class also. Ready? Okay. In one page, all tricks I will tell you. Listen. So, whenever you are solving problems, I will tell you. Suppose you are talking about carbon. Then remember this carbon dioxide have carbon. This is 44 grams have 12 gram carbon. Then in question some grams will be given. You find x gram from here. Then percentage of carbon is equal to x by weight of organic compound. Multiply by 100 you do. Got it everyone? Got it everyone? Yeah, I will give break 1 minute. Listen to me first. Whenever you want to find percentage of carbon, this is the reference. In the question, Q for question. In the question, weight of carbon dioxide is given, from there find weight of carbon. X divided by weight of organic compound into 100 you do, you will get the answer. Whenever you want to find percentage of hydrogen, then remember water has 2 hydrogens. So, remember 18 grams of this have 2 grams of this. So, in the question he will give you weight of water. In the question he will give you weight of water in grams, from there find x gram. So, percentage of hydrogen is equal to x divided by weight of organic compound into 100. Like that you have to do. Correct? Similarly, whenever you want to find percentage of chlorine, then remember AgCl. AgCl has chlorine. So, this is 143.5 grams have 35.5 grams of chlorine. In exam, in question, some grams will be given, from this find x. Then percent of chlorine is equal to x by weight of organic compound into 100. Same method, if you want percentage of bromine, then remember AgBr has bromine. 188 grams of this has 80 grams of this. Right? In question some grams will be given, from there find x. So, percent of bromine is equal to x by weight of organic compound into 100. Similarly, suppose you want to find percentage of sulfur, then remember barium sulfate has sulfur. 233 grams have 32 grams of sulfur. So, in question there will be weight of barium sulfate, from there you find X. Percent of sulfur is equal to X by weight of organic compound into 100. Similarly, suppose you want to find percentage of phosphorus. Remember, Mg2P2O7 has 2 phosphorus. This is 222 gram. 222 gram have 2 into 30, 62 grams of phosphorus. Correct? In the question some grams will be given, from there find X. So, percent of phosphorus is equal to X divided by weight of organic compound into 100. Everybody got the trick? Trick came? Everybody got the trick? For carbon, this remember, hydrogen this remember, chlorine this, bromine this, sulfur this, phosphorus this. Is it clear? Now shall we do problem? Shall we do problem and check how much we are going properly or not? Ready? Chalo. Direct PYQ. Direct PYQ. Don't want my problems, we will go only PYQs. Tell me. Don't want my personal problems. This is my personal problem. Tell me. Carbon dioxide have carbon. 44 grams of this have 12 grams of this, correct? How much he gave? 0.220 will have X. So, percent of carbon is equal to X by organic compound weight how much? So, percentage of carbon only gave, no? So, lucky fellow you are. Percent of carbon is 24. X by weight of organic compound into 100. Correct? So, carbon how much? 24. 24 is equal to X. X you already found it by cross multiplication, X you got. Okay? By weight of organic compound into 100. So, X is known, from there you can find weight of organic compound. Agree? Please give me thumbs up. Agree? How to find weight of water? So, water is how much? 18 grams water have 2 grams of this. How much is given? 0.126 gram have X gram. So, percent of X hydrogen is equal to X by weight of organic compound into 100. Got it? Got it? Chalo. Now we will do, okay, this is from Dumas method direct question. This is heated with copper gas to reduce oxides. I will teach this, don't take tension, but first we will focus main area. Keljal method. Now, Keljal method is actually very easy. In Keljal method, what you have to remember is trick number 1. Percentage of nitrogen is equal to 1.4 into volume of acid into normality of acid divided by weight of organic compound. You have to do always. Where mistake will happen? Where do students will do mistake in exam? Where the mistake will occur? Mistake will occur where normality is equal to molarity into valency factor. Example, molarity of sulfuric acid if you take suppose it is 2 molar, then normality will be 2 into 2, because valency factor is 2 because it can give 2 H plus ion. So, normality is equal to 4 normal. What students will do mistake in Keljal? Hello, what students mistake will do in Keljal? They will put off directly molarity. No, convert into normality. Is it clear? Convert that into normality. For example, let us do this problem. Keljal method, 1 gram of an organic compound release ammonia that was neutralized by 10 ml. So, volume is how much? 10 ml. Molarity is how much? 2 molar. Percentage of nitrogen he is asking. Correct? Right? Then what to do? Percentage of nitrogen is equal to 1.4 into volume of acid into normality of acid by weight of organic compound. Correct? So, percentage of nitrogen is equal to 1.4 into volume is 10. Here mistake will happen. What students will do? What students will do? They will directly take this 2 and put off there. That gone case. So, just now I showed you that if molarity is 2, normality will be 4. You have to multiply by valency factor. So, 4 divided by 1, you will get the percentage of nitrogen. Okay, 56. Good. So, in Keljal method we know some nitrogens do not react. So, in Keljal we know pyridine nitrogen is not estimated, nitrogen cannot be estimated, and this will become gas and lost as N2. Hence, you can estimate only this compound. Indirect meaning exception to Keljal. Can you do this PYQ fast? After this we complete, oh my goodness, right. So, you can see statement 1 is wrong. You can't estimate pyridine, just now I said you. The nitrogen pyridine can easily be, no, both are wrong, both are false. How to estimate halogens by KRS? Tell me, hello, how to estimate halogens by KRS? What did Sarfaraz Sir said? What is estimated? AgBr. So, AgBr has bromine, correct? So, 188 grams molecular weight of this is 80 grams of this. How much is given? 0.752 given, has X of this. So, percentage of bromine is equal to X divided by, what is weight of organic compound? 1 gram into 100. Thumbs up. Clear? Very cheap method, very easy method. Just cross multiply and find X and put it there. Chalo. See, this also same method. AgBr has Br. 188 grams of this has 80 grams of this. 0.376 have X of this. So, percentage of bromine is equal to X by weight of organic compound he gave 0.4 grams into 100. Clear? Okay. Chalo. So, sulfur estimation, this one you try. Try, I will give you a hint. barium sulfate has sulfur, right? This is 2,333 grams, correct? This will have 32 grams. Okay. How much is barium sulfate? 0.233 will have X. You have to find X here now here. After finding X, then percent of sulfur is equal to X by what is weight of organic compound? Where it is? From 0.3 gram of organic compound. 0.32 into 100. Got it? Please check it fast. Done? Chalo. Now remaining you can do as homework. Now the trick to solve problem is what? General, whatever compound is given, in that element is there. Correct? Then in exam, then in question, he will give you some grams. From this you have to find this one. Okay. After that, percent of the element is equal to whatever you got divided by total weight of organic compound into 100. This is the general trick or method to solve the problem. Okay. Chalo. Now please give thumbs up. Now we are starting part 3 of general organic chemistry. From here onwards, reactions, mechanisms, etc., etc., etc. will start. From here onwards, reactions, mechanisms, everything is going to start. Are you ready? Part 3, the last part of GOC. After that, we will go for chapter wise. Okay. Neighboring group participation. So remember, whenever nitrogen, sulfur, phosphorus, or a negative oxygen or a negative sulfur is present, it helps to leave a group. Okay, and this is called neighboring group participation or NGP. Neighboring group participation or NGP. Right? After NGP, I will give you break. Okay? Chalo, let us do problem. Example, this compound with aqueous NaOH will give this compound very slow, but this compound with SH group and NaOH gives very fast the resulting substitution. Got it? Why? Is it clear now? So everybody can see, whenever lone pair containing group including halogen also present, then what is going to happen? So look here, all of you all. This compound, can I write it like this? SH and this is chlorine. So this lone pair will help chlorine to get out. So once chlorine will leave, right, you will get this positive charge. Now what happens? OH minus will come and attack, the ring will open, and now you are going to get this compound. Is this clear? So what is neighboring group doing? Neighboring group is helping the group to leave. It is supporting, like you want to go somewhere, your parents are saying, okay, go, nothing will happen, go. Okay, neighboring group participation. I will show you one more example. One more example where if I take iodine here and OH here and treat with aqueous NaOH, then what is going to happen? So I will write iodine like this and OH like this. Okay. So, this lone pair will attack here, iodine gone, and here this is O, this is H, and this is plus. If H plus is lost from here, then I will get the ring. If OH minus will attack, again the ring will open and I will get the corresponding product. Everybody give me thumbs up, understood NGP? Thank you Kaushik, thank you very much. Understood everyone? Understood NGP? The groups will help to be lost. One more example. Suppose you take OTS, tosyl group, and this is NH2 group, and treat with potassium cyanide KCN. Then what happens? This NH2 group, this OTS 1, 2, 3, 4, this lone pair will attack here, neighboring group participation, NGP will occur, and this is plus. Now proton can be lost and you may get this compound. This is one option, or Cn minus can attack here, the ring can open and you may get NH2 here. Is it clear? Everybody got the meaning of NGP? Understood? Always ring will form. In NGP, always ring will form. Okay? Kaushik, Swastik, right. One more example. Okay. Now, okay, enough. Next, stereospecific reactions. The reaction in which nature of the reactant decides the product is called stereospecific reactions. For example, if I write here above the plane hydrogen and below the plane deuterium and here below the plane bromine. Here if I write above the plane hydrogen, below the plane deuterium and here above the plane bromine. And this if I treat with alcoholic KOH, imagine alcoholic KOH. Now everybody tell me, hello, everybody tell me, elimination is always from 180 degrees or not? Tell me. Anti-elimination no always? Yes or no? Tell me. Elimination is always anti-elimination or not? Yes. Then everybody can see if bromine is below the plane, then from here hydrogen will go. That means in this product double bond will form and deuterium will be there. Here above the plane bromine is there, so below the plane D will come, and in this you can see hydrogen will remain. Can you see everybody? Can you see everybody? Now tell me, who is deciding major minor? Hello, who is deciding major minor? Reactant is deciding, yes or no? Hello, who is deciding major minor? Reactant is deciding. These reactions are called stereospecific reactions. They are called stereospecific reactions. Now, the reaction in which the product nature will decide major or minor. Okay. Example. If I take pH and this is OH and this is pH. If I treat with H plus, so we know H plus will attack there and this will become water and this is lost. Right? Now, H plus is lost. When H plus is lost, the product can be cis or the product can be trans. Agree? Everybody agree? Product can be cis or product can be trans. But we know that trans is stable, yes or no? So hence it will be major. Now tell me here who is deciding major minor? Hello? Who is deciding major minor? Product is deciding major minor. product is deciding major minor, stereoselective. Reactant nature is deciding major minor, stereospecific reactions. Clear? Clear? Next, regioselective. Regioselective reaction means here positional isomers, major or minor, then the reaction is called regioselective. Example, if you take 1 butanol and treat with H plus, you may get 1 butene or you may get 2 butene. This is generally major and this is generally minor. So, everybody can see if positional isomers are major minor, it is called regioselective reaction. Next, chemoselective. Chemoselective means selection of functional group. Selection of functional group. For example, if I take carboxylic acid and aldehyde and treat with lithium aluminum hydride. Lithium aluminum hydride is powerful, it will reduce this to alcohol, it reduces this also to alcohol, correct? If you treat with sodium borohydride don't react with acids, right? Correct? Okay, everybody, can you see? Can you see? Acid and aldehyde, if you take lithium aluminum hydride attacking both, but sodium borohydride is preferring aldehyde, therefore this reaction is called chemoselective. That means it is selecting one functional group over other, right? One functional group over other. Protecting groups. You know what is the use of helmet when we drive a bike? So that on road, if any accident is met, it should not damage your brain or head. Like that only in chemistry, we use some helmets. So, what are the helmets used in chemistry? In chemistry, the first helmet, or in a proper way, we call it protecting group. That is a proper word, protecting group. First helmet or protecting group is glycol. Second is acetic anhydride. They are good protecting groups. Sir, how they will work, can you explain? Yes. For example, if you take this compound and treat with lithium aluminum hydride, then what happens? Both will become alcohol. But if you take the same compound and now treat with ethylene glycol, right? Then what did you did, tell me? You did protection, right? Protection, this step is protection. And now if you treat with lithium aluminum hydride, then you will get alcohol and you are going to get this one. If you hydrolyze this, then you will get this compound. So, everybody can see in first reaction direct both attacking, but when you protect a particular functional group, other is free. So, that is called the concept of protecting groups. Okay. Now, we are going to study all the rules in chemistry. Why won't it react with both ketone group? Because now if you directly react, it will react with both ketone group, but here when reaction is occurring, when lithium aluminum hydride will come, this is ketone, but this is now presently not ketone, presently it is like ether. So, lithium aluminum hydride will not go there, it will go here. Okay. Huckel rule, everybody know, 4n plus 2 pi electron rule follows. The compound is called what, tell me all of you all? Aromatic. So, whenever any compound have 2 pi, 6 pi, 10 pi, 14 pi, etc. electrons, the compound is said to be aromatic, right? Because you are taking mole, 1:1 ratio you are taking. Small things understand, man. Example, you can see this has 10 pi electrons. How 10? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, this also in resonance 10. So, this is obeying Huckel number. So, without any tension, all examples which are aromatic I gave off in the board, so that you will not have any problem. All the examples came off here. Okay? All the examples are ready made. You can check in your free time, all these are aromatic compounds. Okay? Right. Come on, tell me what is the answer of this. And aromatic compounds are stable. So, I will tell you, this has 2 pi electron, this has 4 pi electron, this has 4 pi electron, and this has sp3 carbon. So, sp3 carbon is non-aromatic. Tell me, which one is more stablest? Aromatic compounds are more stable. Hence, answer is option A. Sajjaf rule. Remember, for Sajjaf rule, the first condition is carbocation should come, and here you will get more substituted alkene major. Is it clear? More substituted alkene will be major if carbocation comes. Is this clear? Right. I will explain you this with proper example. For example, if you take phenyl and OH, treat with H plus. H plus attacks here. This is phenyl. Your water will be lost, your positive charge will form. Correct? Now, rearrangement can happen, phenyl comes here. And will get positive charge here. H plus lost, and you got a double bond here. Even H plus can be lost even from here also. If H plus is lost from red area, then what happens? You may get phenyl here also. Agree? Everyone agree? So, you can see Sajjaf rule is saying that if carbocation comes, more substitute alkene will be major. Pack up, no arguments. Is it clear? So, therefore, here who is major? This is major because carbocation came. Agree? Clear? Concept is clear? Right. Now, we will do one problem on this. Can you tell me which is major in this? Tell me, apply Sajjaf rule and tell which is major here. Apply. Apply fast. So, H plus attacks here, it will become OH2, this will become plus methyl, one methyl migrates, this is plus, proton loss from this side, it will be major. Option D. Very good. JEE Mains question. Please try this fast on Sajjaf. Remember all of you all, Sarfaraz Sir is taking very long time for GOC. Why? Because when Sarfaraz Sir will teach alkanes, alkynes, there he will be little bit fast. He will focus problems because all the reasons, secrets, why, how, everything is covered in GOC. Therefore, when alkanes, alkynes will come, Sarfaraz Sir will be in a good speed and he will not give you any reasoning because all reasonings are given in GOC. Okay? Chalo. Very good. God bless everyone. Answer is D. How? Here plus will form, methyl will move there. If methyl will move there, this will become plus. Then from here proton loss. Okay, very good, very good. Hoffman rule. Hoffman rule says that if transition state comes or a steric course will come, then less substituted alkene major, right, and the medium is generally basic medium. Is it clear? Sarfaraz Sir explain. Example, if you take this compound Br and treat with a bulky base like potassium tertiary butoxide, correct? Now if you take potassium tertiary butoxide, now tell me, hydrogen can be removed, A hydrogen also can go, B hydrogen also can go. Tell me everyone, which hydrogen can go easily? Can this take B hydrogen easily or A hydrogen easily? A easily, B easily. This is easy because okay, I think everybody can hear me. Got it? Got it everyone? Right. Now another example. Iodine. Now tell me, if this is treated with sodium ethoxide, now tell me, can it take this hydrogen X very easily or hydrogen Y easily? Tell me everyone, this base can pick up which hydrogen very easily, X or Y? X or Y? X, very good. So this will shift here easily, this is, so this is called Hoffman. Got it? And you can see less substituted alkene is coming major. So this is called Hoffman elimination rule. Next, Markovnikov rule, right? Markovnikov rule is in a very cheap language, you can say negative part of reagent attacks more substituted carbon of the double bond. This is Markovnikov rule. Negative part of the reagent attacks attacks more substituted carbon of the double bond. Meaning, for example, if I take this compound and treat with HBr, or if I take this compound and treat with water, or if I take this compound and treat with HCN, or I take this compound with H2S. Now, everybody in the classroom loudly tell me, in A and B, who is more substituted? In A and B, who is more substituted? In A and B, who is more substituted? A. Apply the rule. Negative part will go and join A, it seems, because of stable carbocation. So, you will get Br here. In water, A and B, who is more substituted? Here also A. In water, who is negative? OH. So, OH will go and join here. Here A and B, who is more substituted? A. Negative part will go and join there. SH. Right? Understood Markovnikov rule? Negative part of the reagent attacks more substituted carbon of the double bond. Can I give you some questions fast? Will you do it, because this is important area? Okay. Remember, whenever you want to add water, remember, you take water, or you take water with acid, or you take dilute HCl, or you take dilute H2SO4, or you take sodium borohydride, mercuric acetate plus sodium borohydride, or dilute sulfuric acid plus Heg plus 2, or dilute HegSO4 plus dilute H2SO4, correct, or H3O plus. Dear students, this is all fooling to you. All these are full. All this has one meaning. What is it? Tell me everybody. They add water. Finish. Whenever you see this reactions anywhere or this on arrow mark, understand you are adding water. Time waste. Okay. Right. Now all of you all, JEE Main, right. JEE Mains question. You decide major, you will get minor. Come on, tell me. What is the answer? Tell me fast. Apply Markovnikov rule. Right. So, if you apply Markovnikov rule here, you will get propanol. This is anti-Markovnikov product. So, answer is option A. Very good. Do this Markovnikov rule. Apply Markovnikov rule there. Negative part of the reagent attacks more substituted carbon. Anti-Markovnikov rule will happen in peroxide and it is only valid for HBr. What is the answer? Right? Simple. Chlorine will go and join with methyl, more substituted carbon. Option C. Now, Markovnikov rule exception. Right? It is actually not exception, it is explanation. You will understand it. So, everybody tell me. Right. If you treat this with HBr, what is going to happen? You see, the Br will join here. Can anybody can say why like this happened? Okay, this is not exception, this is explanation. Why? I will tell you. Because first when H plus will attack here, you will get, okay, H plus you attack on this position, sorry, right, you got this. Now this hydrogen will undergo rearrangement, yes or no? Why it is undergoing rearrangement? Because if it undergoes rearrangement, it will give you a more stable carbocation. True or false? Come on, tell me. Due to resonance, a more stable carbocation came. Therefore, now next step, no need to say, Br will attack and you are going to get the resulting compound. So in organic there is no exception, it is explanation. Okay, it is explanation. Right? Next exception, but it is not exception, it is explanation. I will explain you why and how. So if you take double bond here and this is COOH, right? Then if you treat with HBr, then it is not attacking A, it is attacking B. Why? Why? Because if H plus will attack B, then A will get positive. If H plus will attack A, then B will get positive. Now everybody can see that this group is a Badmash group, it is minus I group and it will make this carbocation unstable, correct? But now this is a bit far, so this is a bit stable. Now Br minus will attack and you will get the compound. Clear? Now tell me, we cannot call it as exception, it is actually explanation. Okay, chalo. Markovnikov rule, anti-Markovnikov rule or Kharash effect or peroxide effect, it is valid only for HBr. So no exception, nothing, cool, chill, we can go. Okay, for example, if you treat this in HBr in some solvent, then this is Markovnikov rule. But if you take HBr in some solvent and peroxide, then this is called anti-Markovnikov rule. And here you will get Br and here you will get Br. Sarfaraz Sir, why? Because here carbocation controls the reaction, but here free radical controls the reaction. Free radical will control the reaction. Got it? Okay. Chalo. Try this. 3-methyl hexvanine. 1, 2, 3 minutes, right? Or reaction with HBr in peroxide forms an addition product A. The number of possible stereoisomers of A are. Very beautiful question. Seconds time to solve it. Very beautiful question. It is anti-Markovnikov rule. Straightforward anti-Markovnikov rule. Anti-Markovnikov rule. Ayush Suman is giving some answer. Answer he said. Okay, very nice. Good. So, what can you see here? Anti-Markovnikov means what? This is more substituted. Oh, sorry, this is more substituted, less substituted. So, Br will come to less substituted. Now, apply our morning class. This is chiral carbon, this is chiral carbon. So, number of chiral carbons are how much? 2. So, 2 to the power n. So, 2 to the power 2, that is nothing but you will get 4, correct? 4 isomers came, right? 4 isomers came. Cram rule. Cram's rule. Sarfaraz Sir, we never heard cram rule. It is not in JEE syllabus. Why are you teaching cram rule? Why are you confusing us, sir? Are mad fellows, cram rule we study, but we don't know it is cram rule. We study many times, but it is cram rule, but we don't label it as cram rule. That is the problem. Okay, cram rule states that always nucleophile attacks from steric free group, or in other words small group. Understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Tell me. For example, if I take cyclohexanone and if I write here phenyl, if I treat with Grignard, now tell me, this will attack from below the plane or above the plane? Come on, everybody tell me. Thank you dear students, thank you. Tell me, or I will make it more easy, 1 minute, I will make this more easy. Nucleophile attacks from small group side. I think this will be more easy for you to understand the class, correct? Nucleophile always attack from small group side, that means below the plane it will come. That means in the product, this will be same, this will be same, okay, and here above the plane and here below the plane. So, methyl will be on which side? Small group side it will be. Got it everyone? Everyone got it? Very dangerous problem this is. This is a good problem to fool you and confuse you. Can anybody solve this? This is phenyl magnesium halide. Now tell me from which side this is going to attack, below or above? Tell me, below or above? Yes, because small group is above. So, this will attack from which side? Above. So, phenyl will come from above, then OH will go below. Is it clear? Starting of the class when I was teaching wedge formulae, Fischer formulae, some students asked me, sir, why are you teaching? These diagrams will come in exam. Why are you unnecessary? Now did you understood? Thank you Narasimha sir. Thanks for your appreciation. God bless you. Thank you sir. Right. Right. So, Remember, nucleophile always attack from small group side. So, here you can see small group hydrogen, it came below the plane. Small group hydrogen above the plane, it came above the plane, right? Chalo, good. Can you try one classwork? Can you try one classwork? Okay. Okay, 1 minute, I'll give some different example. Chalo. So, everybody can see this bond is called axial bond and this bond is called equatorial bond. This bond is called equatorial bond, right? Now tell me from where this will come? It will come from equatorial side, it will come. So, this is not disturbed. So, phenyl will come from equatorial side, opposite side. You can see this is equatorial, this is equatorial. Small group from that side only it will come. So, you will get OH here, right? Okay, thank you. Popov rule. What is Popov rule? Popov rule is nothing but it will tell where C double bond O will go during oxidation. Whenever you do oxidation, where the C double bond O group will go. Okay, so let us try to understand Popov rule. So, for example, you have R C double bond O R dash. So, let R is small group, right, and let R dash is big group, right. So, Popov rule is saying that Popov rule is telling that if you do oxidation and imagine both became carboxylic acids, imagine this also became carboxylic acid, this also became carboxylic acid. Then now tell what is Popov rule saying? It will go, where it will go? It will go with where C double bond will go, better to write like this, no? C double bond will go along small group, okay? It will go along small group. I think this is more proper, right? So, this is R dash and now tell me, imagine this is the original carbon. So, that original carbon comes here and this is not the original carbon, okay? So, simple, the original carbon C double bond O will go along with small group side. To understand this, let us take one example. CH3 C double bond O, pH, if I do oxidation with nitric acid and put it in water, right, then I will get CH3 or if I take CH2 pH like this, then I will get CH2 C double bond O pH and this is pH C double bond OH, oxidation. See, let us say this is 13 labeled carbon, then the 13 will be in acetic acid or benzoic acid, tell me. Will it go in acetic acid or benzoic acid? Where it will go? It will go along with small group, that is acetic acid. Very good. This is called Popov rule, right. Now, solvent types you already know, right. Coupling constant is very cheap local topic, right. Solvents are two types, polar and non-polar. Polar have protic and aprotic. Protic means they can give H plus, aprotic cannot give H plus. Polar protic means like water, methanol, ethanol, acetic acid, they can give proton as well as they are protic. Polar aprotic means like DMS, DMSO. If you draw the structures, the dipole moment is not equal to, they are polar but they can't give proton. Non-polar means like xylene, benzene, dipole moment is 0 for them. Okay, tetrahydrofuran, dioxane. Here you can even write DMF, dimethyl formamide, toluene, N-hexane, cyclohexane, etc. will be this category, right? Chalo. Next, coupling constant is not a big area, not so useful, but I will tell you. Coupling constant is given as J, 2s plus 1 is the formula for it. What is the use of it? I will tell you. Now carbon is there, yes or no? Sarfaraz Sir said this is singlet carbon, but how did Sarfaraz Sir came to know? So here you can see one electron is plus 1 by 2 and one electron is minus 1 by 2. So J is equal to 2 into 1 is plus 1 by 2 and 1 is minus 1 by 2 plus 1. So answer, if you solve this 2 is inside, not outside, sorry. Okay, 2s plus 1, answer will come 1. Therefore this is called singlet carbon. But if you write opposite spin, this is called triplet carbon, because J is equal to 2 into, okay, plus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 plus 1. So J will come 3, you call triplet carbon, right? So this is only to find out singlet and triplet. This is not useful, but it may come in exam, very less chance. Please, all of you clap hands. After 6.5 hours, we completed all majority of basics, okay, of general organic chemistry, which is the biggest chapter of organic chemistry. You all better know than me. Thank you very much, Narasimha Sir. Any special request from your side, from your Sri Chaitanya campus, please let me know. I will surely take care during the class. Any change in speed, increase, decrease, or any topic is there, please let me know, Narasimha Sir. I will certainly take care. So all the students of Sri Chaitanya, Infinity Learn, other students, etc., this is the end of majority of basics of general organic chemistry. Okay, can we take a 3 minutes break and join the class? Come on, tell me. Next chapter is practical organic. So we will take just a 3-minute break. Please don't go anywhere. I will give you a break and me a break, and we will catch up practical organic chemistry. So please be in the class, don't leave the class. We are going to start practical organic as our next chapter. Okay. Are you ready? Now we are entering into chapter wise. From here class will become interesting and important, and all the things which you have seen in GOC. Thank you Bhaskar, thank you sir, thank you very much. So, now from here blasting session is going to happen. Okay. 3, okay sir, no problem. Narasimha sir, how much time? Because I can give small break. Can you tell me how much time you need? We can give that small amount of time of break because I have to achieve my target. So, can you please tell? We will understand. Okay, done sir, done. So, exact 5 we will have a break sir. Certainly 10 minutes break we will have sir. Right. So, before break we will complete 2 chapters. Practical organic chemistry and alkanes will complete. Okay. Chalo. Practical organic chemistry, the most important thing is solubility test. Okay. Just by hints, you can find the compound. Just by hints you can find the compound. Okay, just by hints you can find the compound. So, always remember all of you all, if it is, remember all of you all, whenever I write the symbol plus, it means soluble. Whenever I write the symbol minus, it means insoluble. So, the secret is if one second, I will change the table. Remember all of you all, carboxylic acids, phenols and amines, right, and neutral family. So, if you take dilute HCl, or better say dilute acid, right. Everybody see this table, alert. Look here please everyone. Acid are soluble in, hello, acids are soluble in, come on reply, anybody, acids are soluble in bases, yes or no? Yeah, no, neutralization, acid react with base to form salt and water, neutralization reaction, right. So, remember all of you, if you put dilute acids, only amines are soluble. If you add NaOH, then carboxylic acid soluble, phenol soluble, these two are not soluble. If you add sodium bicarbonate, carboxylic acid soluble, phenol insoluble, this is insoluble, this is insoluble. Now all of you tell me, what is the speciality of carboxylic acid? It is soluble in weak base as well as strong base. Please give me thumbs up. It is soluble in weak base and strong base both. But phenol, it is soluble only in strong base. And neutral means what? Who are called neutral compounds? Who are called neutral compounds? Aldehydes, ketones, nitro compounds, amides, cyanides, isocyanides, all these are called neutral compounds. Clear everyone? I repeat one more time, carefully listen. If anybody is soluble in acid, means it is base. If anybody is soluble in base, it means it is acid. If it is soluble in strong and weak both, then it is carboxylic acid. Soluble only in NaOH, it is phenol. Clear? Everybody got solubility test? Okay? Right. Now, suppose someone will say, this is plus, this is minus, minus, minus. And in exam, he will give you 4 options, A, B, C, D. And he will say, this is carboxylic acid. And he will say, this is phenol. And he will say, this is methylamine. And this he will say alt. What is the answer? Tell me. Tell me the answer. Fast, fast, fast. Yeah. If it is soluble in acid, it must be base. Answer is this one. Very good. Next, suppose if it says minus, plus, minus, minus, A, B, C, D. It is phenol, it is formic acid, it is methylamine, it is all. Tell the answer first. Soluble only in strong base. So, it is phenol. Got it? Suppose minus, plus, 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 ether do not bother, this ignore, do not take this ether, ignore it, B, C, D, benzoic acid, picric acid, acetic acid, all. Tell me first, soluble in strong acid as well as, sorry, strong base as well as weak base, correct? So, it should be yes. Answer is all. Why? Picric acid is also a strong acid. Exception case, remember all of you all, due to minus effect it will act as strong acid. Okay? Chalo. Now, minus, 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 plus, this ignore, never see this. The compound is phenol, benzene, acetic acid and methylamine. Tell me the answer. Very good. Not soluble in acid, not soluble in base. It is neutral family. Now, Sarfaraz Sir explained in such a cheap language, cheap explanation, but JEE Mains 2020 January shift 1, can you try this? I will give you 30 seconds, at least read it properly. Aniline. Aniline means what, my dear? Base. Phenol. Phenol means what? Weak acid. Benzoic acid means what? Carboxylic acid. Understood? Please give me thumbs up if you understood. There only you got the answer. Right. Now tell me, extracted with saturated solution of sodium bicarbonate to give fraction of A. Now tell me who is A? Who is A? Fast reply. Who is A? Carboxylic acid. Yes or no? Because reacting with bicarbonate. Understood? Then the leftover organic compound was extracted with dilute NaOH. Then who is B? Phenol. And leftover is amine. Understood or not? So, this is A, this is B and this should be C. No? See, now tell me, such a question is looking very tough, but in reality it is a very cheap question, very easy question it is. Yes, answer is option D. Next, this is important test for acidic proton. So, groups such as OH, groups such as SH, groups such as triple bond CH or groups such as NH. This proton, whenever you put any metal, they liberate hydrogen gas. So, dear students, anywhere if someone will tell you hydrogen gas coming, then understand, put to metal, hydrogen gas coming, then confirm either OH is there or SH is there, triple bond H is there or NH is there. So, you can do guesswork. Okay, so remember this is test for acidic proton. Test for alkanes. Anybody? No, there is no test for alkanes. We do not have any test for alkanes. Only by elimination method we can do alkanes. But we have test for alkenes. Acha, one small point I would like to say you. Once upon a time I was teaching. So one girl asked me, sir, test for alkenes means ozonolysis is also test for alkenes? No. So remember dear students, ozonolysis is not test for alkene. Ozonolysis is reaction of alkene. Test means color change must happen. Some pink should become yellow, yellow, blue, green, some color must come, that is called test. Reaction is never called test. Is it clear everyone? A chemical reaction is never called test. Okay, chalo. Now test for alkenes, Bayer test and bromine water test, two tests are there. Okay. Now Bayer test means cold, dilute, alkaline, KMNO4 is what color? Pink color. In this pass alkene, they become colorless. What is the reason? Because double bond with KMNO4 will become alcohols. So therefore pink color decolorizes. Bromine water tests. So remember bromine plus water. Bromine water, it is beautiful what color? Orange color. When you pass in this, it becomes colorless. So double bond with bromine, it will undergo addition reaction to give trans bromo product. So everybody, but remember alkenes and alkynes will give you the same test. Not even alkenes, even who will give the same test? Alkynes also will give same test. That is why this test is also called as unsaturation test. Unsaturation test. Test for double and triple bonds. Now coming to alkynes. Alkynes, this is already over. This is already over. Now what are the extra tests which alkynes can give? Extra tests which alkyne can give. So remember, whenever you have an alkyne with acidic proton, then what happens? If you treat with Tollens reagent, which you can see on the screen, right, then it will form this compound which is called silver acetylide, which is a white silvery PPT. Reaction with copper chloride, then what happens? It will become R, C triple bond C, Cu, this is red PPT. But the drawback is only acidic alkynes will give this test. Everybody give me thumbs up. These two tests are not given by alkene. These two tests are given by acidic alkynes. Okay. Next, test for benzene. Reaction with nitrous ClCl3. So in a beaker, if you take benzene plus AlCl3, then in the ring you are going to get what color? Blood red color will come. Why the blood red color came? Because 3 benzenes will react with 1 AlCl3 which is having 3 chlorines to give this will happen in presence of chloroform, okay, to give this compound which is what color? Blood red color. So someone giving blood red color with chloroform and AlCl3, then it is benzene. Test for alcohols. So concentrated HCl and anhydrous zinc chloride is called Lucas reagent. So tertiary alcohols, if you put with Lucas reagent, within seconds you are going to get a white PPT. But secondary alcohols, after 5 minutes you will get a white PPT. Primary alcohols will not give any PPT. The story behind the background story is stable carbocation. Tertiary alcohols will give stable carbocation, so hence that is the main background. Now, cerium ammonium nitrate test. So, cerium ammonium nitrate test, this is cerium nitrate, okay, NH4 taken 2 times, this is +4 oxidation state. If you treat with alcohols, then you are going to get what color? Blood red color you are going to get. Why? Because cerium nitrate, sometimes 2, sometimes 3 alcohols are substituted, okay. Hence, you are going to get the resulting compound. Due to this, you are going to get blood red color compound. Victor-Meyer test is valid for nitro compounds, halogens and alcohols. It is used to distinguish primary, secondary and tertiary alcohols. Who? Victor-Meyer test. Okay. Thank you Shazil Baba, thank you very much. Okay. So, I think I will tell you the test, how to do. So, if you take alcohol and treat with SOCl2, you will get R CH2Cl. Then when you treat with nitrous acid, so you can see alpha you have 2 hydrogens, right. Okay. Right. So, suppose you take NaNO2, you will get R CH2NO2. When you treat with nitrous acid, water loss, then this is NOH, this is NO2. Now, dear students, no need to remember all these stories. Hello, no need to remember all these stories, but just remember one thing. I will tell you one secret, remember. Primary compounds, primary, secondary and tertiary, let it be alcohol or let it be alkyl halide or let it be nitro compound. Primary compounds will give red color, secondary will give blue color and tertiary will give white color, because primary have 2 alpha hydrogens, secondary have 1 alpha hydrogen and this have 0 alpha hydrogens. You forget everything, but remember this. So, remember this test is valid for alcohols, alkyl halides and even nitro compounds. Okay? Everyone, is it clear? RB, yeah, colorless or white also we can tell. Test for phenols. With neutral FeCl3, we know they will give violet color. With phenolphthalein, we know it will give pink color. Because 3 moles of phenol with neutral FeCl3 gives PHO taken 3 times Fe. And phenolphthalein test, we know that phenolphthalein is formed. So, hence this compound is formed, and due to which with succinic phthalic anhydride this compound is formed, which is called phenolphthalein, very famous indicator, pale pink color. Lieberman nitroso reaction, this is given only if para free, if para is free only this will give you, because in this the reaction will occur with NaNO2 and HCl or something like that, where you are going to get the nitroso product at what position? para position. Bromine water test. Everybody, this asked in IIT at least 6 times. This is asked in IIT at least how many times? 6 times. Minimum 6 times he asked in IIT. Phenol. If you treat with bromine water, what will come? White PPT will come. Why white PPT will come? Because due to the formation of tribromo product. Okay? Right? Aldehydes and ketones test. Right? Brady's test. So let it be aldehyde or ketone, both. If you treat with 2,4-dinitrophenylhydrazine, it will give what color? Orange color. Okay, you are going to get orange to red color. So this is given by aldehydes and ketones. Next is Tollin test. Tollin test is given only by aldehydes. So aldehydes, if you treat with ammonical silver nitrate solution, right, you are going to get carboxylic acid plus silver. Once in advance, hello, once in advance he asked what is the change in oxidation state. So from +1 it will become 0, from +1 it will become 0. So remember, Tollin test unique examples are formic acid also will give Tollin test, because you can see aldehydic type of group is there. pH, CH, OH, CH to OH group also will give. Why? Because in basic medium it will rearrange to this is actually a ketonic group, but in basic medium it will rearrange to aldehyde. Hemiacetal, they will open the ring, and here you can see, if I write here H, then they can give you aldehydic group. Then if you have on same carbon 2 halogens, if it is there, then in basic medium of Tollin they will convert to OH, then they will lose water and they will become aldehyde. Everybody give me thumbs up. These 4 examples do not have any aldehydic group, but they will give you Tollin test. Is it clear? Chalo, next, Felling test. Felling reagent is copper sulfate plus sodium hydroxide plus salt of tartaric acid, right? Here what happens? Aldehyde group in copper plus 2 ions are there, aldehyde is oxidized and copper is reduced to red color. Here some exceptions are there. Exception is aromatic aldehydes will not give this test. Aromatic aldehydes don't respond to this test, right? For example, you have benzaldehyde or even aromatic hetero compound or like pyridine type of compounds, they will never respond. They will never respond to Felling test. Benedict test. Benedict test and Felling test is same. Copper sulfate, here just we use sodium carbonate and we use salt of citric acid. No need to teach you. It is same as Felling. Same. Blue color will change to red. Schiff. This is Schiff reagent, but no use for us. It is para rosa aniline hydrogen chloride is called Schiff reagent. So Schiff reagent, when they react with aldehydes, they will give pink color. But Schiff reagent, if you react with ketones, no change and they remain colorless. Right? Now coming to haloform test. Haloform test, there is one condition, most of them don't know. The condition is R C double bond of CH3 group must be there, or R CH OH CH3 group must be there, where R is hydrogen or carbon. Be careful. Right? What will happen in this test? Suppose example you start with methylated alcohol, example, with some base or some halogen, right? Then what happens? First it will become ketone, right? Then base will remove proton from alpha position, negative will attack halogen. Like that 3 times if you do, then all the alpha halogens are replaced by hydrogens are replaced by halogen. Then the base will attack here, this bond breaks out, so we will get RCOOH plus CX3 minus. This will take the proton and become carboxylic acid plus CHX3, and this is the PPT which is called, we call haloform test. Very important for exam, very important for exam, very important for exam, very important for exam. Please, I repeat, R must be hydrogen or carbon. R cannot be chlorine, oxygen, sulfur, nitrogen, etc. Only carbon or hydrogen. Then the test is positive. That's all. Okay? Right. Test for carboxylic acid. If you see, phenols will give what color? Violet with neutral FeCl3. But carboxylic acids will give what color? Buff color. Buff is dirty orange to grey color. Esterification, everybody know, carboxylic acids, when you treat with alcohols, okay, you will get sweet smell, fruity smell due to the formation of what? Ester. Effervescence test, very cheap test, where carboxylic acids will react with sodium bicarbonate. The bicarbonate will take the proton and become H2CO3. This will decompose to H2O and release carbon dioxide. Loss of carbon dioxide is called effervescence. Okay? Right. Test for amines. Carbolamine test, this is given only by primary amines, where primary amines, if you heat with chloroform and base, you are going to get isocyanate, which is a deadly poisonous gas. Hinsberg reagent is benzene sulfonyl chloride, okay, benzene sulfonyl chloride. If you take primary amines with benzene sulfonyl chloride, they become soluble. With KOH also they are soluble. But if you take secondary amine and treat with benzene sulfonyl chloride, they are soluble, but with KOH they are insoluble. Tertiary amines with benzene sulfonyl chloride, they do not react only. So the summary we can write like this, that primary, secondary, tertiary. Primary react with both the reagents, secondary only with one, tertiary will not react with anyone. Hoffman mustard oil reaction. Hoffman mustard oil reaction is the reaction where primary amines with carbon disulfide will turn yellow, and then with HEgCl2 they become black due to the formation of HEgS. Secondary amine with carbon disulfide will become yellow but with HEgCl2 no reaction. Tertiary amine with carbon disulfide no reaction. Why? Remember, in all this the reason is here you have two hydrogens, here you have one hydrogen to react, and here you do not have any nitrogen to react. This is the main reason, right? Right. Next, test for carbohydrates. Carbohydrates are insoluble in ether but soluble in water. Charring test, if you take carbohydrate and heat, you will get jaggery smell. That is called charring test. Oh, no, sorry, mistake. Carbohydrate, if you treat with concentrated sulfuric acid, it will remove water. Like if you take C6H12O6, it will turn carbon and water, it will become black in color. Action of heat, when carbohydrates, when you heat, you will get jaggery smell, that is called action of it. Molish test means if you take carbohydrate and heat with naphthol and KOH, you are going to get violet color. Why? I will tell you. Because if you take one carbohydrate, if you take a carbohydrate, then this H, this OH, this OH, this H, and here water. If you remove 3 moles of water, at last you are going to get this compound. Due to this, you are going to get violet color. What happened? What happened? Okay. Chalo. Now can we do problems? Hello. Now we will do problems and PYQs. Ready? Problems plus PYQs. Chalo. Start. An organic compound analysis gives this reaction. With sodium hydrogen came, with FeCl3 violet color came, and with phthalic anhydride pink color came. Everybody tell me the answer, what it is. Everybody tell me the answer, what it is. Sodium metal, hydrogen coming. That means acidic proton is there. With FeCl3 violet means direct answer, it is phenol. Finish. Okay, you can also get hint from bottom. Next, with hydrogen gas came. With FeCl3 you got buff color, and with alcohol you got sweet smell. Tell me which compound it is. Tell me the functional group. Tell me functional group. Carboxylic acids. With alcohol, sweet smell came means what? The compound is carboxylic acids. Carboxylic acid plus alcohol, esterification. Good. Next, with sodium, no hydrogen. With sodium, next, with Tollens reagent, silver came, silver formed. With 2,4-DNP, orange color came. Tell me the compound. Tell me the compound. Aldehyde, very good, aldehyde. Tollens reagent means aldehyde, very good. Chalo. Please try this problem. PYQ of JEE Mains 2021 March 18 shift. Using my explanation, try it please. Come on. See, hints you collect. Try to understand. Hints you collect. Followed by hydrolysis, A reacts. A reacts instantly with Lucas reagent to give B. Instantly. Oh, A reacts instantly. Instantly with Lucas. Anybody tell me? Instantly with Lucas means which alcohol it should be? Tell me. Instantly. Instantly means which alcohol? Tertiary. Means it is coming from tertiary compound. Yes or no? Means it is answer is C. Answer is C. Very, very cheap question looking tough. Very, very cheap question looking tough. Yes or no? Looking amma complex, so big. Nothing is there in that. Okay. Try, please do this fast. JEE Mains. Please solve it. JEE Mains 2024, last year. Bare and saturation A4, cerium ammonium nitrate alcohol B3. Finish. Finish. No need to do further. No need to do further. Just by 2 examples we can get the answer. Good. Tell me, which of the following can be used as laboratory test for phenol? Cheap question, man. Cheap question. If you study nicely, questions are cheap, local, nonsense. Right? Answer is purple or violet color is the FeCl3. What is great in that? This one, do it. Very good question. Be careful. Produce PPT means, remember, that means halogen should come out easily. Oh, sorry. Your options issue is there. Typing mistake happened here. I am very sorry. Some typing mistake happened here. Because 3 options are looking same only. I apologize to all of you all. Please. What is the answer? Tell me. Yeah. I apologize. See, my dear students, operators are non-chemistry person and I will also do checking, but in checking some mistake happens. So, some small thing, please ignore it. Okay. Tell me what is the answer? Answer is B. Very good. Because this is connected to sp2 lone pair resonance, connected to sp2 lone pair resonance, connected to sp2 lone pair resonance, connected to sp3, it can come out fast, and okay, it can become aromatic also after coming out. Oh my goodness. Toluidine is a base, remember. Toluic acid is carboxylic acid, cresol is phenol, amide is neutral family. Like that you have to think all of you. This is also PYQ, only labeling not done. Hello. This is also PYQ, labeling is not done. Which year? Labeling missed off. Tell me, sodium bicarbonate insoluble means it can't be carboxylic acid. True? Someone is asking, please repeat previous question. All the halogens are connected to sp2 carbons. Okay? Right? But this halogen is connected to sp3, and after removing it also, you can see it will become stable and aromatic in nature. Okay? Unstoppable, clear? Right. Now, HCl insoluble means it can't be base. NaOH soluble means it should be phenol. Understood now? Nice question, no re? Right. Oh my goodness. Dear student, this is aldehyde. Little typing is little small here. Please do it fast. This is very beautiful question. You will fall in love with this question. Very tough question, very interesting question, nice question. Come on. Mr. Amir, my secrets is blessings of all seniors. Mr. Amir Khan, your blessings are also included in that. Okay. Ready? Now tell me. Felling test positive, that means can't be aromatic aldehyde, yes or no? Correct? Hello? Over? Understood? Yes or no? Felling test is not given by aromatic aldehydes. So answer is B. Nice question, no re? JEE Main 2023 question. Do this fast. From alkanes we will pick up the speed. I think it will be night 10 or 11, I don't know. 12 hours will cross off. We will see. Thank you, Karishma. Thank you for your kind and good compliment. This revision program is for you people only, no? Am I right? I am already having organic in my brain, but if something good happens today with you, then and if good result will come to all of you all, at least some change, even from today's class, even 2 questions if you are able to solve extra, and due to the 2 questions if you are getting a good seat, you know, that is life changer. Do you know one thing, dear students? Students will lose marks and seat by even 1 mark. Do you know that, everyone? The students lose seat even by 1 mark. They lose rank by 1 mark. They go below cutoff by 1 mark. So even if today one class will give you 8 marks also to you, 10 marks also to you, then you know, life changer it will be. Okay, chalo. Unknown organic compound is soluble in water. It gives negative test with 2,4-DNP, but positive test with Lucas. It should have functional group OH. Finish. Okay. Try this fast. Good. I'll give you one hint. Just I write methyl here, you understand. I'll just write methyl, you will understand. Actually, I should not tell that also, but okay. So, if I write methyl, this is, you understood? Understood? Haloform test, ozone analysis, answer D. Acha, all of you, do you agree that organic is really cheap branch of science? Do you agree? You can answer it in seconds. If you know properly, within 5 seconds answer will come. Otherwise, never it will come. That is a specialty of organic. Okay? Right. Victor May test can be used to distinguish primary, secondary and tertiary alcohols. Correct. These alcohols give different coloration under Victor May condition. Correct. Both are correct, no? RBW, red, blue and white. No? Everybody should accept, those who are consistently listening to my class, I know that you people are suffering there, sitting at home, sitting at college, sitting in hostel, you are in pain, you are listening to my class with great difficulty, tension, punishing body, punishing the mind, but think after success comes, how much relaxation is there in life? In life, one day only hard work. Yes or no, few days only hard work. After that, you are climbing the mountain. Once you reach IIT JEE, a good seat comes. After that, big packages will be there. 10 crores, 20 crores, 30 crore, big packages, big salaries you will get. That time you will be in Mercedes car, BMW car. Am I right? If I am not, very luxury bungalow you will be there. 10, 20 people will be working at your home. Then that time, how relaxed you will be? Am I right? So, work hard now, relax later. Don't work hard now, lifetime keep work harding. So that is up to you. Okay? Either work hard now, punish yourself. I will tell one small point to all of you all. Everybody may know Muhammad Ali boxer, the greatest boxer in history. I think you heard his name. So someone asked Muhammad Ali, how many push-ups you do and how many hours exercise will you do? He said, I don't count my push-ups till it starts paining. Once my body starts paining, then I will count the push-ups. That means just imagine. Are you following? So remember all of you all, he is saying that he is punishing his body, he is torturing his body so that it should become very strong. So you are punishing yourself today for your future, for your betterment only. Remember that. Don't think that today you are work harding for your mummy, daddy or Sarfaraz Sir. You are working harding for yourself. One day will come in your life where money will be there, bungalow, car, luxury life will be there. That time you will remember that. Okay, so hard work always pays you back. Okay, coming back. Chalo. Acetic acid do not undergo haloform test. Correct. Why? But what did I say to you here? R must be hydrogen or carbon. Hence, acetic acid does not undergo. Correct. Acetic acid has no alpha hydrogen. This is not a proper statement, but this is a right. Reason also is not proper. Okay. Only statement 1 is correct. Okay. Now, dear students, repeated questions I am running. This is good question. Formic acid and acetic acid, how can you distinguish? Come on, who will tell me fast? Hint I am giving. I am drawing formic acid, you will understand. Tollent test, do you remember? I said you in unique examples, remember? unique test of toluene. I said formic acid will give toluene test. Right. Right. Now, dear students, oh my God, this is a big question, but cheap question. See, compound X decolorizes bromine. That means in X double bond is there. Yes or no? Double or triple? Agree? Agree? Right? With sodium metal, bubbles are coming. Bubbles are coming is what? OH is there. Agree? Agree? That means the compound X is having double bond as well as OH. Lucas no reaction. That means it is not alcohol. It is not alcohol or primary alcohol. Right? Right? So, hence answer must be what? No reaction, no reaction, no reaction. Answer is A. Why? Because if you see this compound, it can undergo tautomerism, my dear. It will undergo tautomerism and become aldehyde. So, be careful about it. Okay? Chalo. Okay, now tell me this. I think directly we can say option C. Chapter 2 Alkanes. Now from here onwards we will go pick up. Ready? From here onwards Sarfaraz Sir is going to teach in a very different manner. Are you ready? So we completed. Do you all agree that we did very big areas? Agree? Right? So we will start alkanes, and 5 I will give break because at 5 many Sri Chaitanya students are listening, Infinite Learn students, other students are listening. So exactly at 5 I will give 10 minutes of break to all the students. Okay? So exact 5 you can go for 10 minutes of break, relax, close your eyes and come back. Right? So till, because time is, for me time is very important. Okay? For you time is less important, for me time is more important. So now all of you all, alkane, Sarfaraz Sir will tell you preparations of alkane. First method is, whenever you take alkyl halide and treat with alkyl lithium in copper, this negative attacks here, X lost, you will get alkane. If you treat with Grignard, RMgX, same thing will happen, you will get alkane. If alkyl halides, if you treat with zinc and dilute HCl or zinc copper in ethanol, right, you will get RH plus HX will come. If alkyl halide, if you treat with sodium and ether, everybody know it is Wood's reaction, you will get RR, this is called Wood's reaction. If alkyl halides you treat with zinc in ether, you will get RR, this is called Franklin reduction, right. So on this we will do problems, don't take tension. Sarfaraz Sir, what cheap explanation you gave? Yeah, I will give you standard also will give you, right. So on this we will do problems. CH2MgCl treated with this one, MgCl treated with benzyl iodide, this is MgCl treated with neopentyl chloride. Can you please try this answer? Same compound, if we treat with sodium metal in ether, what will happen? Same compound, if we treat in zinc, 1 minute, I will take it this separate pages, 1 minute. First do this, unnecessary confusion. What Akbar, what English classes? Okay. So I am waiting from Sri Chaitanya and Infinite Learn students. Once they give me hint and signal on the chat, I'll give them break. Okay, right? Right. What is the answer? Tell me. This is negative. It will attack here. Bromine gone. This is negative. Attack here. Iodine gone. This is negative. Attack here. Chlorine gone. Got it? Now, what is the answer here? CH2. Here. This one. Here. This one. Agree? I have completed all basics of chemistry, organic chemistry and practical organic chemistry. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Narasimha sir. Right. Got it? Now, I will show you an example. Suppose pH CH2MgCl is there. Try to understand. Now, this I will treat with different cases. I will show you reason also. Try to understand. Right? Suppose this is treated with water. Suppose this is treated with D2O. Suppose this is treated with ethyl iodide. Suppose this is treated with sodium metal. In dry ether. Okay. Now you see all of you all, this is negative. So already I said you Grignard will pick up, what it will pick up from here? H plus. Then you will get H here. From here it will pick up D. Then you will get D here. Now this negative will attack positive carbon here and you will get ethyl here. Now this is Wood's reaction. In Wood's reaction, everybody know that Wood's reaction is a free radical mechanism where sodium will release electron, that electron will go and cut. Oh, no. Sorry. Alkyl halide is missing, no? Right. If I write like this, right, then also what happens, that negative will pick up the proton only and you are going to get the same compound, right. So you can see I have prepared alkanes by using alkyl halides, right. Now I will tell you where mistakes you will do in exam. So in exam, where mistake is done, see, if someone will give you this one, N-butyl, isobutyl and T-butyl chloride, and they will treat with lithium aluminium hydride, lithium aluminium hydride, lithium aluminium hydride. Now tell me, this will release what? H minus. It will attack here on chlorine, this is gone. So you will get butane. This will release chlorine, little bit difficult, but still you will get hydrogen here. But in this case what happened? When hydrogen will come out, tell me, can it attack in the midpoint? Tell me. No. Can it attack at midpoint? No. Lithium aluminum hydride cannot reach there. Then what will happen? Then the hydrogen hydride ion which is released will act like a base and it will shift this bond here and chlorine is gone and here you are going to get double bond. That means elimination will happen. Please give me thumbs up. Tertiary compounds will not give alkane, they will give alkene. Is it clear? Thank you Narasimha sir. Your sweet words and kind words are making me more happy and giving energy to take the class. Because if students are benefited, that is my biggest achievement. May not be 100%, but at least some percentage, if students will feel happy, then only it is useful, right? Chalo. Now, next. Now you can prepare from why to waste time? No need to write headings. I will not write headings because if I write headings, syllabus cannot be completed. Okay, next. Right? Remember all of y'all, if you take carbonyl compounds and treat with zinc amalgam and HCl, you know, they will be reduced to alkanes. Same will come in many cases. If you treat N2H4 hydrazine in NaOH and any solvent like diglime, same will come. If you treat with red phosphorus in HI, you will get same product. If you take 1,3-dithiols and hydrogen nickel, then also you will get same thing. Right? You will say, sir, how sir, explain? This is called Clemmensen reduction, but the medium is acidic. This is called Wolff-Kishner. The medium is basic. This is simple reduction. This is called Mozingo reduction. Mozingo reduction. The medium is neutral. So, whenever you want to carry out any reaction in acidic medium, go to Clemmensen. Basic you want Wolff, neutral you want, you do Mozingo. Right? It will give you the same product. Right? So, now let us do some problem on this area. In IIT Advanced, he asked one question. I will see how many of you will answer. The question was, which is the best reagent? A. Lithium aluminium hydride. B. Hydrogen nickel. C. Zinc amalgam HCl. D. Hydrazine and base. But answer is one only. Tell me which is the correct answer. Come on. Which is the correct answer? Option D is the correct answer. C is not correct. Why? Why? Because if you use HCl, then what happens? HCl, H plus can attack on the lone pair. Yes or no? And as a result, this can become OH2 plus, water is lost, am I right? And you may get a carbocation and this may lose H plus and you may get alkene also as a product. Understood? Understood? So, acidic medium OH will react in acidic medium. So, who is good? Basic medium is good. Okay. Now, Sarfaraz Sir's question. Sarfaraz Sir means textbook question. Some textbook question it is. tell me, if I do not want to disturb the bromine, then tell me, same option, options are same, which is better? Options are same, which is better for this one? C or D? No sir, my classes are not available, other teachers' classes are available on Infinity Learn app. I have not recorded much classes on IL app. Okay, answer is C, because if you use zinc amalgam HCl, it is best. But imagine by chance if you use hydrazine in base, then what the base will do, Ray? The base will plug this proton also, yes or no? And it will remove the bromine and it will give you a very stable conjugated product. Am I right or wrong? Tell me, yes or no? That means sometimes Clemmensen is good, sometimes Woolkishner is good, right? Chalo. Just have water, 1 second, a glass of water. Okay. Okay, thank you. So, now coming to the balance reaction. So, everybody know carbon dioxide, carboxylic acid, if you heat, you will get alkane and carbon dioxide. Same carboxylic acid, we heat with soda lime, it will give you alkane and carbon dioxide. Same carboxylic acid, if you do Cool's electrolysis, you will get alkane, right? Okay. Hey Sarfaraz Sir, very cheap, easy, local. What is this methods? On these methods I will show you problems, right? Now look here. Now in examiner is not a mad fellow. Hello, examiner is not a mad fellow to give such simple things. Followed? He will not give you such simple things. He is not a fool. He will give you something antique, unique. Therefore, he will ask you in exam like this: fastest decarboxylation with soda lime. This is PYQ model, already such models came in exam. A, B, C, D. Yeah, break I will give in after 5 minutes. See, I am only not taking break more than 2-3 minutes. I will give you. Yuval Garg I will give you. First let us answer this. Tell me, ready? So answer is C. How Sarfaraz Sir? I will tell you. Whenever you take carboxylic acids in soda lime, then what happens? The proton is taken, it will become carboxylic acid. Now this bond shifts here, and you are going to get R minus. What is R minus? Tell me all of you all. Carbanion. Yes or no? R minus is carbanion. That means when you take this one, the intermediate will be this one. Agree? Yes or no? You will get this intermediate will come, which can be stabilized by resonance. Which can stabilize by resonance. Therefore, this will undergo fast stress. In others, carbanion is not stable. Understood? So, Sarfaraz Sir is teaching something cheap, local, in exam asking something. So, you should be alert. Okay? Be careful about that. Okay. Let us start doing problems now. Okay. Wood's reaction of methyl iodide yields an organic compound X. Which of the following reaction also yields X? So, methyl iodide, if you do Woods, you will get what, my dear? Ethane. Here you will get Grignard, formation of Grignard will happen. Here this will get C2H6 because H minus can attack there. This will form ether. This is Williamson. If you remember, this is Williamson. Silver powder, this is formation of alkyne. Answer is option 2. JEE Mains 2024, 2-chlorobutane, that means you are doing chlorination. The total number of optically active isomers, secret is here, active isomers. Try. Okay, I will show you. So, remember dear students, here chlorine, here you can keep 1. Another choice is, this is chlorine, you can keep it here 2. This is chlorine, here you can keep it 3. Now, all of you can see this is chiral carbon. This is chiral carbon, N is equal to 1. So, total isomers will be 2 here, 2 power N, right. Here chiral carbon is there, so this is also 2. Please give me thumbs up till here. 1 chiral carbon, 2 power N, 2, 2 power 1, 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, this compound will show how many? 4, 4, 3. Why? Because he is asking optically active. Active means 2 will come, no? Right. No, 2 only you take care. So, this compound, you can write 2 chlorines same side, 2 chlorines like this, correct? Hydrogens are also there. Two chlorines like this and 2 chlorines like this. So, everybody can see in this sigma is there. If sigma is there, then it is optically inactive, no? Hello? If sigma is present, they are optically inactive, no? Question is what? Optically active. He is not asking total. Same carbon. I am talking about, we are discussing about this one. Okay? Now, you can write on that same carbon also you can write. I missed it, but that is not optically active, no, Karishma? Is it optically active, Karishma? Is it optically active? No, no, chiral carbon not there, is asking optically active only. Chalo. So, this is Coulom's electrolysis, correct? So, in beaker, you took this one. So, Coulom's electrolysis is free radical mechanism. So, this will form, and in Kulb's electrolysis this will form methyl with methyl, methyl with methyl, ethane can come, methyl with ethyl, propane can come, ethyl with ethyl, butane can come. That is all. Ethyl with methyl is same only. Ethyl, methyl, methyl, ethyl, they are same only. So, how many products are expected? 3. 1, 2, 3. Ethane, propane, butane. Question is what? Number of isomeric products formed by monochlorination of 2-methyl butane in presence of sunlight. So, here you can keep chlorine, here you can keep, here you can keep, here you can keep. Okay? Now tell me, this became chiral, so this is 2 power 1, so it is 2 now. Here no chiral carbon, 2 power 0, this is 1. This is chiral, so 2 power 1, this is 2. Here no chiral, 2 power 0, 1. How much? How many? Now, can you all please tell me, we studied isomers in GOC, is that helping us a lot in understanding this or not? Tell me. Everyone tell me. We put lot of energy in general organic chemistry, that is helping here a lot. If you do not know that, here you will be dumb. Okay. Next. Try this fast. This you try, I will not tell answer also. At least you try. The maximum number of isomers monochloride which can be obtained from 2,2,5,5 tetramethyl hexane. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Right? So, this one same. Do you all agree? Agree. Agree. This one and this one is same. Agree? That means, do you agree? Only 2 positions are different. Hello? Do you agree 2 positions are only different? Only 2 different positions, that is all. Therefore, so if I write anywhere here or anywhere here, no chiral carbon, so this is 1. But if I keep here, it becomes chiral. So 2 power 1, that is 2. 2 plus 1, 3 products will come. Nagar, my legs are not iron legs. Shall I frankly tell you one thing? you believe or don't believe, I am very sorry, you believe or don't believe, that is up to you. But as a teacher, I am bothered about you. Whenever December, January comes, I will get afraid, my heartbeats increase, and in tension I will think of students, what can I do extra to my students so that they can excel in January. So that is my personal nature you tell, or behavior you tell, it is good you tell, it is bad you tell, it is muscafying you tell, you say buttering you tell, I don't know whatever you want you can tell. But the truth is that I want to do something for you, that is my agenda, which is making me teach so many hours. Okay, chalo, right, do this fast. This is what I will give you hints. This is isomerization. Yes or no? You know. So when you n-hexane, if you isomerize, you will get isomers of it. Yes or no? So therefore, this will not come, this will not come, this will not come, you know, isomer, this is the isomer of it, 2, 4, 6 isomer, finish. Yes or no? Diffused sunlight means freely you are doing all hydrogens, okay. So ethane means what? CH3, CH3. So you will get CH3, CH2Br, CH3, CH, Br, Br, CH3, C, Br3, CH, Br, Cbr, 3, CH, Br2, Cbr3, 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 CH, sorry, this is Br, no? Br, Br, three, 6, one more, tetra, CBr2, CHBr2, correct? Right. Can you try this fast? Ethanol, that is. So one compound is giving propanone and ethanol, right? So go reverse. In ozone, we cut the bonds and join oxygen. Remember, we cut the bonds and join oxygen. Reverse if you go, then the compound will be like this, correct? C5H10. So molecular weight will be how much? C5H10? 70. Got it? This everybody should answer fast. This already explained in beginning. Tell me, Incorrect statement regarding conformations of ethane. Very good, very good, very good. Eclipsed conformation is most stablest conformation. Eclipsed conformation is never most stablest. Sarfaraz Sir said, now tell me, GOC understood, everybody tell me, GOC gave you strong acceleration or not, tell me. Anything you can study in chemistry now, you will not have much problem. Now you can do without my support also, but right. The alkane which cannot be prepared by Wood's reaction, tell me, which alkane you can't prepare by Wood's reaction? Ethane, you can prepare. If you take this, you can get this one, 2,3 dimethyl. Hexane if you want to prepare, propyl chloride if you take, you can get hexane. Neopentane if I want, I cannot prepare. Yes or no? It is very difficult for me to get neopentane. How to get? No idea. This is, tell me, sodium salt of X is heated with soda lime to give ethane. Now tell me all of y'all, going forward ethane is coming, correct, plus carbon dioxide. If you go reverse, you should add carbon dioxide. So answer is propionic acid or not? Yes or no? Propionic acid, why? 2 carbon plus 1 carbon, reverse will be 3 carbon. Same Wood's reaction only, cool only, you can do later. We will do some, this is good question. Repeated question we will ignore. Why to do repeated model? Different models we will do. I will have some water, solve it. Which of the following does not give alkane with Grignard? Ether will not give. Why? Because this proton is available, your proton available, your proton available. So Grignard can take that proton. In ether, proton is not there. Which of the following compounds have highest boiling point? Remember all of you all, branched alkane, they have low boiling point. Remember, since they have poor packing, or you can also say poor arrangement. So isobutane, isopentane, N-pentane, N-butane. Highest means, tell me the answer, tell me. Yes, correct. Okay, this you can do same model. See, remember, carbon number 1 to carbon number 4 are gases. Carbon number 5 to carbon 17 are liquids. Carbon 17 to carbon infinity are solids. Now answer it. Above 17. Same model repeated. Now we will enter alkenes. Now I will take 1 minute break only to drink water. Don't go anywhere. Only water I am drinking and coming back. What time? Garam dal hai. Right. right. Now coming to alkenes, what is the another name of alkene? Olefin. And if you talk about reactivity, beforehand I am telling you that alkenes react faster than alkynes and alkynes faster than alkenes. Why? Reason is alkenes form this carbocation, alkynes forms this carbocation. So this is stable carbocation, this is unstable carbocation. So remember, that is why alkenes react more faster than alkynes. Okay, chalo. Let's start the class. Preparations of alkenes. So remember, the most super duper hit. Listen carefully, everyone. I'll give you trick, then problems. Trick and problems. So remember, all of you all, the trick is whenever you take alcohol and in any acid, if you put, carbocation will form. Listen carefully, my dear. Alcohol you take, put in any acid, phosphoric acid, nitric acid, perchloric acid, HCl, HBr, HI, any acid, tata bye bye, carbocation will come. This carbocation, it can rearrange, then it will lose H plus and give alkene, or the carbocation can give directly alkene. And remember, here you have to obey Sarfaraz rule. Is this clear, everyone? Is this clear, everyone? If you take alkyl halide and treat with acid like AlCl3, FeCl3, ZnCl2, then same story will happen, right? But if you take alkyl halide and treat with base, then steric course will come into the picture and you have to obey Hofmann rule. Is it clear? Let's substitute alkene major. Is it clear, everyone? Is this map clear, everyone? Alcohol, acid, carbocation will come, direct H plus loss, alkene, or rearrangement then alkene. Alkyl halides, acids, same story, or alkyl halides if you treat in base, steric course is the reaction is controlled by, steric course, okay, and Hofmann. Please give me thumbs up if you understood. Right? Clear? Chalo. Now problem time. Start. First easy problem will do, where this is treated with H plus, carbocation comes, H plus lost, and you got alkene. This is a cheap question. Okay. Now a tough question. Tough question is, OH, this is treated with H plus, carbocation will form, then from neighboring rearrangement can occur, and you may get plus here. Now remove the proton, more substitute alkene major. Is this clear, everyone? Shall we do more tough than this? Ready? Are you ready? Okay, right. Now more tough question. Listen carefully everyone. This is treated with H plus. This is advanced level of question. I am teaching you to make you strong. I am teaching you so that you can face tough problems also. So this if you treat with H plus, proton will go, okay. Sorry, water will go, you will get plus here and this is this one. Now this red color which you can see, this bond can migrate here, expand. This is ring expansion. Ring got expanded. When ring will get expanded, you will get positive here. Got it? Right? Now, is this equal to this one? Correct? Now, this proton A can be lost and this proton B can be lost. So, if A is lost, major product will come because more substituted alkane. If B is lost, you will get less substituted alkane. Clear? Clear everyone? Dear students, I am ignoring small preparations. I think you can manage it. Is it okay? Is it okay? Right. Small I am ignoring. I am focusing the major area. Small if I teach ethanol with sulfuric acid gives ethene, time killing. So good things we will do. Chalo. One more problem we will do. Suppose that methyl is not here, it is here, and if you treat with H plus, then remember two roots will go. Both are same, but the difference is here this red color bond will expand and here you will get positive. Here what happens? This blue color bond may expand. Got it? Got it? That blue color bond may expand. Spin is not picking up. Okay. I am changing color, no, so little bit, right, okay. This is plus here. Got it? Everyone got it? Right? Now, this one can I write like this? Right. This one can I write like this? Right. Now, this one if it loses proton, it can give double bond here or it can give double bond here, correct? or this can undergo rearrangement from here, and once it undergo rearrangement, plus can come and you may get loss of proton from here. Got it? Real time gamer, that is methylene cyclohexane, may get 5-membered ring, it will become methylene cyclopentane. Okay? Real time gamer. Okay, right. Is it clear? Everybody give me thumbs up. Understood how to play games with rearrangement? Indirectly we completed alcohols also. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Indirectly alcohols property also completed, because when we do alcohols again this only will come, same examples will come in alcohols also. Chalo, now we will do with alkyl halides. Suppose if I take this is bromine, and this if I treat with potassium tertiary butoxide, this in exam is written as TBUOK, shortcut written is TBUOK, right? Then the major product is this one, this is major. Why and how? Let us see. So what happens is, when this compound, this is Br, hydrogen A is available here and hydrogen B is available here. Now tell me, when TBOK comes, can it pick up A easily or can it pick up B easily? Tell me everyone. It can pick up A easily or B easily? Tell me first. I have some water. Can it pick up A easily or B easily? A easily. That only came major. That only came major. But suppose if I take, in place of Br, if I take OH and if I treat with H plus, then tell me, carbocation comes here, then B can be B loss favorable or A loss favorable. Sarfaraz rule will obey and this will become major. Agree? Understood? Now did you understood? This example is beautiful example to compare Hoffman and Sarfaraz. Hoffman and Sarfaraz. Remember, this is E1, this is E2. Yeah, Mahi, I will do it. Right, I will do it. Don't take tension. Now, okay, Sarfaraz sir, preparations of alkenes you have done. Thank you. Okay. Now coming to alkenes preparations you have done, right. Shall I show you some small preparations or don't want? Because time, unnecessary time waste, small preparations. Okay. Right. Next, very dangerous, chemical property. Okay. Right. Now I will show you some important things. I will show you one trick. Okay. Remember all of you all, whenever you are in exam, whenever you are in examination hall, see, listen the trick first. Whenever double bond is there in examination hall, if you treat with ozone, then break the bond. But if you treat with anything which is having A plus and B minus, you obey Markovnikov rule and do addition. you have MCPBA, it is epoxidation, you will get ring like this. If you have cold KMnO4 or osmium tetroxide, you will get diols. Whenever you treat with X2 halogen, then you will get X in opposite direction. Whenever you take halogen in water, you will get one X and one OH. Whenever you treat in halogen in alcohol, then you will get X and this is OR. Right? Next, I will of this. Sorry. Whenever you have NBS, double bond neighbor alpha hydrogen, replace it by bromine, we are going to do problems, don't take tension. Are you all ready? Did you got, this is a trick, this is the overall map. Hello, this is like how our India map is there. In looking it comes in one page, but in reality our country is very big, like that. This is a map, I will show you in detail. Are you ready now? Are you ready? Okay, I repeat, whenever ozone is given, cut the double bond, put oxygens. Whenever any reagent A plus and B minus is there, obey Markovnikov rule. When metachlorobenzoic acid is there, epoxidation. Cold KMnO4 or osmium tetroxide, hydroxylation. Halogen, put halogen. Halogen in water, one OH and X. Halogen in alcohol, one X and one OR. This is NBS, which I am going to show you now. We will do in the form of, we will do in the form of problems. Okay, if I do acting like textbook, problem will happen. Ready? Start. So first, come on. Start all of you all. Ozone, zinc and water. Fast, quick answers I want. Do this fast. This oxygen, oxygen, cut like this, right? Agree? Agree? Chalo. Now we will do a very beautiful question by which you all will become happy and you will get idea. HCN, BH3, H2O2, THF, HEG plus 2, dilute H2SO4, ozone, zinc and water, ozone in H2O2, cold KMNO4, OSO4, MCPBA, bromine in water, bromine in CCl4, hydrogen in nickel, HOCl, D2 in nickel. All of you will try this. Now look here, I will explain everything. HCN, Marconi addition, CN will come here. Here this is also addition of water, but this is anti-Markovnikov rule. So water comes here. This is addition of water, already explained you, and it obeys Markovnikov rule. Ozonolysis, cheap, but in peroxide remember that aldehyde will further become carboxylic acid. Cold KMNO4, hydroxylation, MCPBA, epoxidation, bromine, water BROH, this is BRBR, this is HH, this is OH because this is negative, this is positive, and this is Cl, this is DD. Now shall I show mechanism? Are you ready? Shall I show mechanism? At least two mechanisms I will show you. Ready? Look here. Look here. So, when double bond is there and in the beaker one Br is partially positive, one Br is partially negative, double bond attacks, and as a result you are going to get an cyclohaloneum intermediate. Then next bromine will attack from the opposite direction, and here you are going to get the dibromo product. But if water is there in the beaker, then OH minus will attack and you are going to get OH, right? Now someone asked me MCPBA full form. It is very sad, but you should know this beforehand. It is very easy. It is metachloro per benzoic acid. Its function is it will give nascent oxygen. Okay, right? Next mechanism is, if you take KMnO4, this negative attacks here, this bond attacks here, then what happens? Hydrolysis, if you take H, OH, 2 moles of water. Got it? Okay. Now, now the most important discussion is NBS. NBS is N-bromosuccinamide. The function, it releases bromine radical. The function of this is, from the double bond, it will remove the hydrogen and create a radical, and then Br attacks on that position, and the hydrogen is substituted by bromine. Is it clear? Now I will show you, this is the concept. I will show you some examples, okay, because NBS is very important for examination point of view. Okay. Now, see, directly I will teach you a tough example. Suppose example, this compound is treated with NBS. Then double bond neighboring position, this is double bond neighboring position A, B and C, which may achieve radical. So everybody can see, you may get radical at this point, or you may get radical at this point, and you may get radical at this point, right? Now this can participate in resonance, am I right? And you may get radical here also. This can participate in resonance, and you may get radical this side. This can participate in resonance, and you may get radical here. Got it? Got it? Is it clear? Right. Now time has come to solve problems. Start. So we have done alkenes. Now we will do problems. Please try to solve this quick. Hint, right side is Markovnikov, left hand side is anti-Markovnikov. Right? See, this is Markovnikov, correct? This is anti-Markovnikov, correct? Agree? So answer is Option B. Two pentanol. If you treat with acid, what it is coming is saying. Tell. Everyone tell fast. Why B? Why B means how? This is addition of water, no? Hydroboration, oxidation. Go back. It adds water, anti-Markovnikov it will do. This is Markovnikov, negative part will attack more substituted carbon. Tell this answer. अरे भाई यहाँ पर पानी मोर सब्स्टिट्यूटेड को अटैक करेगा, यहाँ पर पानी लेस सब्स्टिट्यूटेड पर अटैक करेगा, तो यहाँ पर OH आएगा, तो B पर यहाँ OH है और A पर यहाँ OH रहेगा. Tell. So very easy. This will become carbocation. You make it two products and Sarfaraz rule you have to obey. This is major. Pen 2 in. So do this. Chlorine in light. Oh, chlorine in light. Chlorine in light. Halogen will come at. Here radical can form easily. Free radical mechanism. Chlorine can come here. Chlorine in CCl4. Just now we studied. It will attack on both the double bonds. Agree? Option D. Cheapest question of the century. Very, very cheap question. What is the answer of this? Numerical. JEE Main 2024 question. Anti-addition. In light, no sin anti. Uncan. In light, no sin anti. Why? Directly it will attack. But in halogenation, what happens? The ring will form a 3-membered ring first. Therefore, anti-addition will happen. Here what is the answer? 1. Simply cut this. You will get this one, no? Got it? Answer is 1, my dear. A hydrocarbon X with molecular formula uses 2 moles of hydrogen on catalytic hydrogenation. Of its mole associates it 2 moles of methyl dicarbonaldehyde. This is methane dicarbaldehyde, or you can also write it like this: CH2, CHO, CHO. So if you are getting 2 moles of this, reverse how it will be? If you go reverse, it will be like this. Agree? If you go reverse, it is like this. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cyclohex 1,4-diene. This is a good question. IIT JEE, propene, diborane, addition of water as per anti-Markovnikov rule. So CH3, CH2, CH2, OH will come, PCC, oxidation, you will get aldehyde. Grignard already I explained you. Grignard attacks at positive carbon, so you will get alcohol. What is the answer? Option A. Thank you, Atharva Joshi. This is rearrangement, correct? H plus attacks here, you will get plus ring expansion, plus here methyl migrates, plus loss of proton. Acha, HBr is saying no. Okay, then proton no loss. In option he didn't give no. So Pr will attack here. Option A. Okay. Tell me this fast answer in 1 second. Tell me this answer in 1 second. High temperature. Sarfaraz Sir said in beginning, at high temperature what is the mechanism? Free radical substitution. Got it? Starting introduction somewhere I said you. Our next chapter, alkyne. Nothing at high temperature, substitution only. Okay. Just I'll have some water, 1 minute of break. All of you all can take 2 minutes of break. You can be back in 2 minutes. We'll be back. Next chapter will start alkyne. सब्सक्राइब कर दो, डाल दे जाओ. Okay, let's come back to the class. Welcome after a short break. Okay. Sorry, little bit. I'm having cough from past 20-25 days. This cough is not leaving me. I don't know. Almost 20-25 days over. Okay. Thank you. So now, alkynes. Alkynes are also called, we know, acetylenes. right. Now, we will see the preparations of alkynes. So, we will make one common alkyne. Let us say this alkyne I want to prepare, right. So, if I take tetrahalo compounds and if I treat with zinc or sodium or magnesium or in general any metal, they are removed and you will get alkynes. If I take 1,2-dihalo compounds and treat with soda amide, which is a strong base, 2HX is lost and you will get alkyne. If I take alkene and try to heat it at high temperature, hydrogen is lost and you may get again alkyne. If I take tetrahalo compounds, like this, trihalo compounds and treat with silver powder, then 6 moles of silver is lost and here minus 6 AgCl and AgX, and you are going to get alkyne. If you take dicarboxylic acids, salt of dicarboxylic acids and do Coulom's electrolysis, then also you are going to get the same film, right. Right. Chalo. Clear? And one important thing I will tell you, there is one carbide Al4C3, actually it carries C minus 4 and if you hydrolyze it, it will give you methane. These are all carbides. There is another carbide called beryllium carbide, or it is also written as B4C2. This also contains C minus 4 and on hydrolysis this also gives you methane only. There is another hydride called calcium carbide. This contains C2 minus 2 and this takes water molecules and give you acetylene C2H2. There is one more hydride called Mg4C2. Okay, this contains Mg3C2. This contains, okay, I will show you above because I am not getting a proper place. Okay, I will show above. Is it clear? Right. So, I think all preparations came in one place, alkane also little bit came off, right. Now, now we will do problems on this, fast problems. Chalo, do it fast. Or so simple, here triple bond comes, but it is unstable, but whatever as per the product it comes, sorry, as per the reaction, here triple bond comes here, other products are also expected, side product is this one also, this is triple bond here and this is CH3C, triple bond C, CH3, right. Right. Now, dear students, we will come to chemical properties. Chemical properties almost same as alkenes. They also obey Markovnikov. Rule, but we will do problem form, don't take tension. So, right. So, some important first we will see. So, first important thing is that I will teach you about Birch reduction. Birch reduction means whenever you take any 1A metal like lithium, sodium or potassium in liquid ammonia, plus alcohol, this is called Birch reagent. Now, how does it work? Let us see. Okay. So, what does it do? It converts the triple bond into trans form. It will give you trans alkene, it will give you. Why trans? Trans will be major here. Why trans? We have to go for the mechanism. So, sodium will give Na plus an electron, right. You can take 2 sodium or 3 or whatever, any number, okay. Then this triple bond I can write 1 electron here, 1 electron here. These 2 electrons will join one by one there, and here you are going to get a dianion. What I am going to get? Dianion. This dianion, if you write in a trans manner only, it is stable, otherwise same charge repulsions will come. Now, from alcohol it will take up the proton and become trans product. So, in Birch reduction the intermediate is dianion. Is it clear? Always trans product will come, but if you use Lindlar's reagent, hydrogen palladium in barium sulfate, then both the hydrogens will attack from same side and you will get an intermediate, right, and finally you will get cis product, okay. Right. So, what is the summary? I will show you. Previous IIT advanced question, he showed like this, pH C triple bond C pH, he showed like this, sodium in liquid ammonia A, here hydrogen in nickel B. Tell me relation of A and B. First, here what will happen? Here trans product will come. Here cis product will come. Cis and trans are what? Diastereomers. Yes or no? Diastereomers. Next important chemical property is acidic nature. Acidic nature is very important for exam. I will tell you summary. So, whenever you have acidic alkynes with this proton, then you treat with sodium metal, you treat with potassium metal, you treat with lithium metal, you treat with Grignard, you treat with alkyl lithium, you treat with sodium amide, you treat with potassium amide, correct? You treat with any type of such reagent, sodium hydride, you treat. In all cases, one thing is common, the acidic proton is lost. Then this acidic proton will not be quiet, this will attack alkyl halides and this is gone. Suppose it is carbonyl compound, it will attack here and here it will form this compound and here you are going to get OH, this is RR. Suppose it is PH CH2Cl, then you will get R, C triple bond C, CH2PH. Now, if it is PHCl, no reaction. Why, tell me? Last step, no reaction. Why? Bhargav, Lakshmikant, tell me. Why last one, Sarfaraz Sir, cut off, no reaction? Why? Because PHCl means this lone pair will participate in resonance. Yes or no? And this double bond will, this will have double bond character and it is strong bond, it will not break out. Correct? This is the shortest trick for all properties of acidic alkynes. Maximum we covered. Acha, one question I am asking you all. Tell me, Sarfaraz Sir is not teaching chemical test or distinguishing test for any compound. Why like that? Because Sarfaraz Sir completed that in practical organic chemistry. Okay. If anybody still didn't understood, look here. This lone pair shifts here and due to resonance what happens? This bond will become double bond. Can you see now? It can't cut. Understood? Chalo, class work. Do this first. Do wrong, nothing will happen. Try seriously. Okay. So, first what will happen? You will get a negative carbon here and this is CH3Br here. This will attack here, this is gone. So, you will get this product 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right. Here sodium, what will happen with sodium? You will get negative, that will attack on this position. Then you will get what? Triple bond, this ring will come. Then Birch reduction. When you do Birch, what will happen? Trans you will get. Then what is saying? Ozonolysis. Ozonolysis means this will become aldehyde and this fellow also will become aldehyde only, right? Zinc amalgam HCl, you will get methylated compound. Okay? Now, all the students, shall we do one problem like we used to do in the class? Long problem. Are you all ready? One long problem we will do. At least 30-40 steps problem we will do, so that our revision will come to a proper end. A long problem. Tell me, how many steps shall I do? Tell me. 10, 20, 30. Tell. 50, okay. Sarim is saying 69. Okay, Sarim should join. Okay, 50, okay, we will start. Ready? Start. Now, write on next slide heading, long problem. I don't know how many steps, but we will start off. So, propane, when you treat with bromine in light, it prefers secondary position, correct? Now, this if you treat with sodium in ether, Wood's reaction, then you will get this compound. Now, this compound if you treat with bromine in light, tertiary compound will come. This if you treat with aqueous KOH, we know aqueous KOH function is what? It replaces Br with OH. In acidic medium and heat, you all should agree that this will become carbocation and this will shift here, H plus lost, and you are going to get this compound, alkene. Now, this alkene if you treat with ozone, zinc, you will get acetone. This acetone, if I treat with zinc amalgam, HCl, I will get the same product, right? Okay. Now, we will do another problem. Alright, give some thumbs up, mat fellows. Okay, we are doing now problem solving. Pentane, chlorine and light, monochlorination, you will get chlorine. Alcoholic KOH, what it will do? Alcoholic KOH will remove HCl, you will get alkene. Bromine in CCl4, bromine CCl4, you will get 2 bromines, right? If you treat with alcoholic KOH, what happens? HBr may be lost from here, HBr can be lost from here. you will get this compound. This compound, if you do ozonolysis, you will get these compounds. This compound, you can also write it like this. This is called glyoxol. If you treat with zinc amalgam HCl reduction, you will get CH3CH3. If you do chlorination in light, suppose you do dichlorination, you will get CH2Cl, you will get CH2Cl. Then in sodamide, you will get a triple bond. Right. Shall I change the page? Now, this triple bond, everybody know, if you pass through red hot copper tube, you will get what? Benzene. Right? Benzene. Benzene, isopropyl chloride in AlCl3, what will you get? Cumene. If you remember, cumene on oxidation will give what? Phenol plus acetone. Okay, we will stop here, we will come back to our class. Okay, right? So, we will do some problem time pass we have done. Some good problems we will do. This problem we do. So, what is the problem here? Propine. Propine on hydrogenation in lead will give you CH3, CH double bond CH2. This is P. If you do ozonolysis, you will get CH3 CHO plus CH2 double bond O. Okay? Ethanol and methanol. Correct? Addition of water. So, as per Markovnikov rule, negative part of the reagent attacks more substituted carbon. Tautomerism, you will get this compound. Got it? Now, we will do some P by Q, right, aromatic compounds. Okay. Tell me this ethine, you do it fast. Tell me, no need to solve actually the decreasing order of acid. Who is more acidic? If you remember, Sarfaraz Sir already explained you. Carboxylic acids are more acidic than phenol. Phenol is more acidic than methanol. Methanol is more acidic than water. Water is more acidic than alcohol. Alcohol is more acidic than alkyne. Alkynes are more acidic than alkene. Alkenes are more acidic than alkanes. This is already over. Yes, answer is second one. Good. Right. Aromatic compounds, everybody know aromatic compounds. In aromatic compounds, right, directly we will do problems on aromatic compounds first, okay, which you all are familiar. Okay. So, everybody know this all are Friedel-Crafts reactions, all are Friedel-Crafts. So, from your H and Cl cyclization will happen. This is Friedel-Crafts acylation, alkylation reactions. Your hydrogen from here, Cl from here, here cumin. How cumin will come? H plus will attack here and then you will get a secondary carbocation, it will attack and you will get aromatic electrophilic substitution reaction. Right. Now, everybody's most big problem is, hello, aromatic, anti-aromatic, non-aromatic. This is the confusion area and expected for JEE. Correct? Aromatic, non-aromatic, anti-aromatic. Expected for JEE. Remember all of you all, aromatic means it has sp2 carbons. It is always planar and it obeys Huckel's 4n plus 2 pi electron rule. Anti-aromatic means it will be sp2 carbon, it will be planar and it will have 4n pi electron. Non-aromatic means any carbon, sp2 it may have or sp3 it may have and it is non-planar. Is it clear? Please try to understand this first. I will show you with problems how to find aromatic, anti-aromatic and non-aromatic in 10 seconds. How to click it? Be ready because this is very important topic. Chalo. See, suppose if I take this compound, this you can see in this all are sp2 planar and it has 2 pi electrons. 2 pi is Huckel number only, right? Here all are sp2 6 pi electron. Anti-aromatic if you come, here you can see it has 4 pi electron. Check it first. Four pi electron. Non-aromatic you can easily identify. How? In the ring anywhere sp3 carbon will be there or it will be like 10 aniline which is regarded as non-planar, or the tub shape molecule which we call, this compound is shortcut written like this in books, but it is actually having a tub shape. So, whenever it has sp3 carbon or non-planar, non-aromatic, remaining easily to distinguish, right? Right. Now, please do classwork. So, A for aromatic, AA for anti-aromatic, NA for non-aromatic. Please try this fast. Hari Prashant, already I explained. Already I explained in the beginning. Please join beginning class. You see, you will get it. Okay, Hari Prasad. Starting of the classes I explained already. Now, see, it has 4 pi electron. How 4 pi? 2 here, 2 here. This is 0. So, this is anti-aromatic. 2, 2, 2, 6 pi electron, aromatic. Here sp3 carbon is there, non-aromatic. Here 4 pi electron, anti-aromatic. Here again sp3 carbon, non-aromatic. Clear? If you all remember, at least the 30-40 examples I gave in Huckel rule. Start somewhere 12 afternoon timings. 30-40 examples I gave. There you see. Okay. Now, aromatic compound rate of reactivity. Okay. Always remember, plus I groups increase electron density. Therefore, rate of reaction increases. So, always keep in your mind, groups like NH2 will provide electrons compared to OH, compared to alkyl groups. Right? Minus I groups decrease electron density. Therefore, less reactive. Okay? So, chalo, we'll start doing problems now. So, here you can see this compound Markov rule, H plus, H will come here, this is plus, that will react with benzene ring, aromatic electrophilic substitution reaction. You will get this compound. Here connection is there. This is the answer. Next, this compound, this is succinic anhydride. So, that is Friedel-Crafts acylation reaction. AlCl3 will join with the lone pair, and as a result the ring will open. Minus, this will become plus. Now, this will attack the ring. Right? This will take H plus. Water loss, zinc amalgam HCl, one is reduced, right? What is the answer? So already I said you plus I groups increase electron density, or plus M we can say here, or here plus M we can say. So answer is come on, tell me the answer. What is the answer? D man. See, NH2 more than OH than alkyl, because it has lone pair, no? It can give fast. Do this same model. This model same. This is small, no? This is CF3. This is minus I creator. So who is very good plus I? This is very good. So 3 will be highest of all. Right? 3 will be highest of all, because plus I, then 1, then 2, then 4, because this is having minus I effect. What is the answer? Beautiful question. Beautiful. JEE Mains 2024 question. Just now we did aromaticity. Just now we did aromaticity. Tell the answer. Fast. Who will tell this LC? Because this is very simple, beautiful, interesting problem. What is the number? Poji saying 3, some are saying 1, some are saying 2, 1, 2, 3. Answer is 1, 2, 3. Okay. I am coming. Answer is, my dear, this is sp3 carbons, out. This sp3, so many are there, out. This has 4 pi electron, so it is anti-aromatic. This has tub shape, remember tub. Sarfaraz Sir explained tub shape, non-aromatic. This is sp3 carbon is there, non-aromatic. Only pyridine is aromatic. Happy? And pyridine lone pair will not participate in resonance. It will not participate in resonance. No, my dear, only pi bonds will participate. In pyridine, lone pair not participates in resonance, therefore no role and not counted. Right? Try this one. Simple. What's the answer? See, simple Friedel-Crafts reaction. Yes or no? This will attack the ring and will get this compound. Lowest rate of nucleophilic substitution. Remember, for aromatic electrophilic, we need plus I or plus M, but aromatic nucleophilic, we need minus I or minus M type of groups. Be careful about this. Okay? Thank you, Kaushik. Thank you. 10 hours completed by Sarfaraz Sir till now. I don't know how many more hours will go, but I am proud. Double G did, and that too with less breaks. I didn't take a very long break any time, 2-3 minutes, 4 minutes, like that only. Ten hours completed by Sarfaraz Sir, right? No unnecessary talks, no unnecessary jokes, no unnecessary talks, only focus on teaching organic chemistry. Okay? Because I want to teach, not to become comedian. Sometimes it's okay, but not regular. Chalo. Chalo. What is the answer? Answer is B. Yes or no? Because ortho and meta high effect, at meta effect will be less. Any effect will be less. Therefore, here minus I will be less here. Same model coming every year. Tell me, same model, no? Electrophilic substitution means you have to see plus I or plus M or plus R groups. So, B will be highest. Okay? Then A, then C, then D. Among the given organic compound, the total number of organic compounds is aromatic compounds is. Find out. See, here sp3 is there. This ring is aromatic. This ring is aromatic. Overall compound, if you see, 8, 10, yeah. This ring aromatic, this also is aromatic if you see, and this also is aromatic. How many are meta directing? Remember, minus I groups like nitro, cyano, isocyano, sulfonic acid, carboxylic acids, aldehydes, ketones, ester, acyl halide, amide, all these are meta directing. Plus side groups like methyl, ethyl, on benzene ring OH, on benzene ring NH2, on benzene ring chlorine, on benzene ring bromine, on benzene ring iodine, on benzene ring NHC double bond O, or these are all ortho para directing, OP directing. So here you can see this is meta, this is meta, this is ketone meta, this is acid meta. Okay. Now, ortho para, everybody can see electron density is at ortho and para, right? But in meta, positive is at ortho and para. That means remember plus side groups creates electron rich density at ortho and para. Meta directing minus I groups meta directing, since ortho and para is positive, can't accept another positive, right? Okay, tell me this. JEE Main 2024 February shift 2. How many are meta directing? Already I gave you the list. Minus I are meta directing. Answer is C. Because here this is and here this one, it is ortho para directing. Our next chapter, alkyl halides. Okay, 2 minutes break. I'll be back. Alkyl halides. Get ready. 2-3 minutes break. सब घूमने फिरने नहीं आप नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, स्टूडेंट्स घूमने फिरने जाते रहा सर. Ready? Chalo, alkyl halides. In alkyl halides, what is the most important thing to be studied? If you have to study first most important thing, alkyl halide versus aryl halides. That is the most important thing, right? See, listen everybody carefully. In alkyl halides, carbon and halogen is there, but the difference is this is connected to sp3 carbon, this is connected to sp2 carbon. This bond is a weak bond and this bond is a strong bond. This you should know. Therefore, if you speak about reactivity, so remember all of you all, CX alkyl halides are more reactive than CX aryl halides. Okay. Next, now the most important preparation is from diazonium salt. So everybody know that primary amines, when you treat with HNO2 or NaNO2, HCl or NaNO2 plus any acid, right? Right? Then it will give rise to Rn2 plus, right? Now this Rn2 plus, if it react with copper halides, which is in +1, then you will get Rx. This is called Sandmeyer reaction. But if you treat this with copper powder in HX, you will get Rx. This is called Gatter-Mann reaction. If you treat with sodium tetraborate, fluoroborate, then you will get Rf. This is called Bals-Schiemann reaction. If you treat with potassium iodide, then you will get Ri. Right? Okay. Now, we will do problems on this. Start. First treat with HNO2, then with copper chloride. HNO2, copper bromide. NO2 HCl, same meaning only, in NaBF4. This is IIT PYQ. Whenever he said just HNO2, you have to take water. Do it fast. So what happens here? Diazonium salt, chlorine will come. Diazonium salt, bromine will come. Diazonium salt, fluorine will come. Here OH will come. Alcohols will come here. Actually, you are not studying alcohols, no. Now I will show you one IIT advanced question, very easy question. The question was something like this. but I am changing little bit. If I treat this as H1O2 and he has said that treat with water, tell me what will you remove and what will you keep? Bhargav Sai is saying remove NH2, right? So, just to remove NH2 and keep OH, understood? Next from alcohols. Alcohols, if we treat with SOCl2, you will get RCl, no change in R. But if you treat with SOCl2 in pyridine, inversion will happen, R inversion will happen in R. You can treat with PCl5 or PCl3, you will get RCl, or concentrated HCl plus zinc chloride, which is called as Groove's process. If you treat with PBr3 or HBr, you may get RBr. I will show you Bhargav Sai, give some time. Everybody, are you noting what I am doing? Concept, then problem. Yes? Chalo. Now I will tell you the meaning of it. Suppose you have OH here, phenyl here, H here and methyl here. Right? Now, if you treat with SOCl2, or if I write the mechanism, better I will write mechanism. Then what happens? Now this Cl attacks here, this will reverse, break. So chlorine is coming at same position. This is called retention. What is this called? Retention. Right? But from here, same product only will come. But in presence of pyridine, the chlorine will attack from back side like this. Then what happens? Chlorine comes from behind. Is it clear? Now understood? Retention means from where OH went, there only Cl came. Inversion means opposite side it will come. Right? And one big tip I am giving to everyone. I will give you. Next reaction is Hunsdiker reaction. Hunsdiker reaction have two problems. It is valid if R is primary, and it is valid if chlorine or bromine is used. Okay, if R is primary group. So what is Hunsdiker reaction? RCO minus Na plus sodium salt. If you treat with halogen like chlorine, right? Carboxylic acid you can take directly, no? If you want, you can make it. In some solvent, then we get RCl plus carbon dioxide, you are going to get. Okay, but generally we take silver salts. Ag we take generally, silver salts we take. This is called Hunziker reaction, right? But if you take alkyl halides and treat with sodium iodide in acetone, then we get alkyl halide. This is called Finkelstein reaction. And if you treat with cobalt fluoride or Heg2F2, okay, you should not use NaF, it will not give any reaction, okay, then you will get RF. This is called Swart reaction, right? Chalo. Now you will say, Sarfaraz sir, SN1, SN2 I am not good. Explain properly. Okay. It is very cheap actually. Okay, Alina. Right? SN1 means unimolecular, means only one substrate is important or substrate concentration important or rate is equal to K into concentration of substrate. This will occur in two steps. Carbocation compulsory, and that too should be stable. If carbocation will form, rearrangement possible. SN2 means 2 stands for bimolecular, means rate is equal to K into concentration of substrate into nucleophile. Here unstable carbocation undergoes. This is one step, no rearrangement. So these are the fundamental differences. We will do problems, don't take tension. Okay. Okay, Pulkit, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right? Now all of you tell me. If someone will say order of SN1 for these compounds, how to do? How to do? A, B, C. Remove the chlorine. Tell me who is more stable? Who is more stable? B, A, C. That will be the order of SN1. If you do C, A, B, reverse if you do, that will become order of SN2. Got it? Okay. Now do this problem first. Which of the following compound will not produce PPT? Very cheap question. Answer is B. Why? Because this is sp3, this is connected to sp2, this is sp3, this is sp3. Understood? Everybody agree? Starting of the class only I said you. Starting only of the class I said you. This models we already solved. Same question we already solved. Please say yes or no. Same question we solved. Same question we solved. Do it SN1 order. So this is positive here, this is positive here, you make, remove chlorine. So B will be more stable. Agree? Than D. D will be more stable than C. Then A, because in A minus I effect is there, and which is very bad for carbocation. Then this is the order of what? SN1. Then what is SN2 order? A, C, D, B. This will be the order of SN2. Do this. Who will not show SN1? Beautiful question. Beautiful question. All these are PYQs. So in some places which year not given, some places which year is given. Okay. Alkyl halides, aryl halides, same properties. Only Dow process, Fittig, wood Fittig, that 4-5 reactions only are different. See here. So this is connected to sp3 carbon. Can you see? So chlorine can come out. This also is to sp3. Chlorine can come out. Correct? Acha, will not show is saying. So will not show this. This is sp2. It will not come out. This will not come out. So answer is B. Only B. Correct? D. Others will show. Beautiful question of the century. This is JEE Mains question, man. What is X? Tell me. So everybody can see. This is connected to sp2. This is connected to sp2, sp3, sp3. Tell how many can come out? How many can come out? Yeah, those who are connected to sp2 will not come out. So answer is, this 2 can come out. Answer is 2. Good. Which is Filkinstein? PYQ. Fast, quick, you should be very fast, man. Already revision done, you already know something. See, this is not a program for new learners, you know. This is a revision program for those students who already know organic. Okay, so you have some idea. Answer is A. JEE Mains question. So we know this is called vinyl, this is called allyl, this is called benzyl. Yes, very good. Answer is A. You people became very energetic than me, right? Full energy. This is HBr. H gone missing there. So here rearrangement. Okay, this model we did already. This is beautiful, Ray. This is very beautiful. See, can this OH come out? It is connected to sp2. It will not come out. So with PCl5 only this OH will go and here only F will come. So answer is this one. This is blur. Tell me, he is talking about Hunziker. Tell me in Hunziker who will react fast? Valid for primary. So answer is option B. Same model we already did. Quickly answer I want. Please give me quick answer. Same model we did. B. So what reaction is represented? X cannot be. Tell. NAF clearly I wrote clearly, you can see my notes. Allyl halide cannot be. Here halogen is here. What is allyl? Double bond neighbor. This is, if you keep here, this is allyl. Answer is D. This is vinyl connected to, in allyl this is sp3, no, here it is connected to sp2. So where is OH? Same place SOCl2 will come, correct? Retention. Now haloarenes and alkyl halides are same only, only only the difference only the difference is we study in first year, if you treat with chlorine in AlCl3, you will get chlorobenzene, bromine in FeCl3, aromatic electrophilic substitution reaction, you will get bromobenzene, iodine with in HNO3, nitric acid oxidizing agent, you will get iodobenzene, fluorine with AlCl3, no reaction. Anybody tell why fluorination is not possible with aromatic electrophilic substitution reaction? Why? Since F plus don't exist, right? Now dear students, if you remember, this is very important, Rx with Rx, Rx with aryl halide, aryl halide with aryl halide. Tell me everybody, Rx with Rx, if you treat with sodium in dry ether, this is called what reaction? We already know Woods. Alkyl halide and aryl halide, if you treat with sodium in dry ether, you will get alkyl benzene, this is called Woods phytic. Aryl with aryl in sodium, you know, this is called biphenyl. This is alkyl benzenes. This is alkane. This is called phytic reaction. Now, please do class work on this. Do it fast. Right. This will give butane, and this you should take 2 mole. Okay. Chalo. Chalo, do it. JEE Mains 2024 session. Aryl halides cannot be prepared by replacement of hydroxyl group of phenol by hydrogen. True. It is true. Means it's saying that did we study any one reaction where it will go? No. Phenols react with halogen acids violently. No. So both are wrong. Both are aryl halides cannot be prepared. This is true. This is true. You cannot prepare. You cannot prepare is true. and this is false, correct. Okay, option C. Same model we did for nucleophilic, we need minus I. For nucleophilic, we need minus I. So, who will react very fast? T, then B, then A, then C. More minus I, less minus I, no minus I, plus I. Do this first. Actually, options by mistake it got deleted. I am very sorry. You do only matching by A, B, you do yourself, okay. Matching got disappeared, okay, sorry. Right. So, this is wood-phytic, this is phytic, this is sandware, actually this is Cl, typing mistake, one some small typing mistake is there here. Okay. Okay. Alcohols. Can I take 2 minutes break? Be ready. This is jumbo. Here I am going to teach you so many topics which is also common to carboxylic acids, common to aldehydes, common to ketones, common to 3 chapters. So, be ready, in 2 minutes I will be back. Okay. So, alkanols is very important chapter. So, no wastage of time, directly remember all of you all. Carboxylic acids, acyl halides, anhydrides. Here, big secret it is. Aldehydes, esters. So, all these compounds when you treat with lithium aluminum hydride, you will get primary alcohol. Ketones, if you treat with lithium aluminum hydride, you will get secondary alcohol. Shall I tell something more dangerous secret? All are ready? Shall I tell you one more dangerous secret? You will become very happy. I will teach amines also here only. Ready? I will teach you amines also here only. Look here. If we take amide, if we take cyanide, if we take imine, okay, nitro compounds, if we take nitroso compounds, all these compounds, if you treat with lithium aluminum hydride, you will get 1 degree amines. If you take isocyanates and treat with lithium aluminum hydride, you will get 2 degree amines. Tell me, how did you find this secret? Come on, tell me. How did you find this secret? Indirectly, amines preparation Sarfaraz Sir completed. Here, alcohol. Okay? Well, yeah, I'll tell you unconveyed. Right. Now, if I talk about sodium borohydride, only aldehydes, acyl halides only are reduced by sodium borohydride to alcohol. Here you can also take sodium borohydride. For ketones, both are common. Okay? Clear? Yeah, amines only, no preparation, right? Same only. Now, start. Write the answers. हाँ, वो विजयगढ़ अभी नहीं, वो अमाइंस में बताता हूँ. विजयगढ़ नहीं तो अभी यहाँ पर भी बता सकता हूँ, नो प्रॉब्लम. सो टेल मी, you will get OH here. This is CS2H here. This is primary alcohol. This is secondary. This is primary alcohol. This is secondary. This is this one. Correct? Now we'll do chemoselective. Chemoselective means this came in IIT, JEE. Tell. So, lithium aluminum hydride and sodium borohydride, if you compare, lithium aluminum hydride can become alcohol, this can become alcohol, plus side product is methanol. Sodium borohydride can reduce aldehyde, but it can't disturb ester. Right? this compound. If you treat with lithium aluminum hydride and heat, what happens? This will become primary alcohol. This will become alcohol. Now this can undergo cyclization also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check it everyone. Can you try same model 1? If you are getting confused, then you can number 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Thank you, Daniel, thank you very much. So much you are thinking about me. God bless you. Right. So what happens here, tell me? This is CH2OH. This is again CH2OH. Water loss. दो CH2 है और एक ऑक्सीजन, राइट. दो है ना. 1 minute, 1 carbon is missing there. Okay. Shall I give you a very interesting problem? You will become very happy, sir. Really, sir, very good problem, sir. You will like it. Ready? Thank you, Haran. Done? See, in this what happens? You will get OH, OH. Water loss, this one will come, but here Grignard will attack here first, correct? So here Grignard will be there and water loss. See, good question, no? Yeah, excess I wrote, no. Excess means, what is the meaning of excess? You can take how much you need. Yeah, very good, Vijay. Excess means how much you want to take. Now one reaction is there which I will not teach actually, but you will force me. So if you remember, if you add water, then it will undergo Markovnikov addition. But if you treat with diborane in peroxide and base, then it will undergo anti-Markovnikov reaction, which I have discussed. This is anti-Markovnikov product, this is Markovnikov product. This already we have discussed. Okay. Yeah, Rujal, this video will be available on YouTube. Chalo. Problem solving start. PYQ JEE Mains 2023. So I'll show you. Right? Look here. So when you treat this with H plus, because acid hydrolysis is there, this OH will be lost. Such model we have already solved. You will get plus. Then one of the group will migrate, rearrangement, mistake. Can I write this like this? Right, this will be plus here. Now this the bond attacks here and plus forms here. Now from here H plus will go, you will get this one. Good, very good. Incorrect method to prepare alcohols. Fast answer I want. JEE Mains man, 2023 April. Such a cheap question. Fast answer A. Oh, ozonolysis of alkene gives aldehyde or ketone, no? Then, oh, this is repeated. Oh, 1 minute. I didn't say all oxidations. 1 second. Oxidations. So remember all of you all, primary alcohol, if you do mild oxidation, you will get aldehyde, and if you do strong oxidation, you will get carboxylic acid. Secondary alcohol, any oxidation you do, you will get ketone. Now you all will say, sir, how shall we know mild, strong? So remember all of you all, mild means Sarret reagent, which is chromic acid plus pyridine plus HCl. We call this PCC. Collins reagent, which is CrO3 plus chloroform. Next, silver carbonate. Next, MnO2, bromine water, all these are mild. Who are strong? Badmash fellows. Hot, KMnO4. KMnO4 in acid. Potassium dichromate, K2Cr2O7. Chromic acid, CrO3. H2CrO4, all these are strong oxidizing agents. Is it clear? Right? Okay. Now problems. CH2OH, this is secondary alcohol, Cl. Here Jones reagent also you can write. Jones reagent is sulfuric acid plus chromic acid plus acetone. Suppose you treat with PCC and suppose you treat with K1O4. What is the difference? Come on, tell me. Vijay got that will come in. Vijay got that will come in aldehyde ketones. If you want, I can tell here also. So PCC is mild. So this is aldehyde. This is ketone. This is K1O4. This will become acid, and this will be ketone. Is it clear? Saw the difference? Now from that time, Vijay God is asking 2-3 doubts. I will tell selenium dioxide also. So selenium dioxide is, so whenever double bond O is there and 2 hydrogens are there, selenium dioxide replaces the 2 by double bond O only. But whenever you have only 1 hydrogen, then selenium dioxide replaces it by alcohol. Or when double bond is there, then selenium dioxide replaces the allylic position by OH. Is it clear? Mr. Vijay Gaur, for this category I can give one example where double bond O, selenium dioxide, you will get this one. For this category, right? Okay. Jones reagent and K1O4. So everybody know. Hello. This is not. Hello. This is not own question. This is JEE Mains 2024 question. So here you can see CH3, CH2OH, if you treat with K1O4 and so and so. At last what are you going to get? He is saying carboxylic acid. Primary alcohols become carboxylic acid. Soda lime, you will get methane. Do this fast. Good question. Try this fast. Try what? I will try. So you can see pH CH double bond CH2. Anti-Markovnikov addition. So you will get pH CH2 CH2 OH. Treat with HBr. Rearrangement will happen and you will get Br here. In middle rearrangement will happen. Now treat with magnesium. The Mg Br, right? This is negative. Treat with formaldehyde. Attack. This is CH2OH. Search. Option D also can come. B also can come. Please tell me, same models we already solved in the class. Tell me, same model already solved or not? Same model already solved. Answer will be A. So, in HBr, this OH will go and Br will come. This is ether, this will break like this. So, product will be, here Br will not come, here Br will not come, here OH here. Yeah, this is the answer. So, anti-Markovnikov addition, Markovnikov addition. Thank you, Ved. Thank you very much. Remember, all of you, all the questions are very, very cheap question, very cheap question, very cheap question. If you listen properly. JEE Main. So remember, one mole will take this proton, other mole will go and attack here, correct? Grignard have two functions, I said you. One it will pull H plus, one it will attack positive carbon. Both it will do. So, this if you treat with acid and NaI, so iodine will come. If we treat with magnesium, Grignard forms. If it D2O, tell me such problems we solved today in the class? Yes. Yes or no? Today we solved in such problems in the class. Starting also we solved. So answer is option B. Now these problems are repeated model, you can do it. These are repeated model. This is from practical organic chemistry. If you want to do, hello, do. What will happen you do? Whatever, do it. Phenol plus neutral FeCl3, violet color. Phenol plus bromine water, white PPT. Primary, secondary, tertiary alcohols are identified by Victor Mayer and Lucas. Picric acid by bicarbonate, carbon dioxide. Finish. This is good question. Grignard, here you can see OET, okay. When you take Grignard, it will take proton, this bond shifts here, right, and OET is lost, you will get this one. Continue here, this one and this one. So this can participate in resonance. Nice question this is. Negative, this will attack here, this will shift here. Answer B. Next chapter, ethers. Ethers is very easy actually not to be explained also, because in ether only one thing you have to study, because all we covered in alcohols, alkyl halide, there we covered. Only in ethers you have to remember two things. One, ether are ROR and with any negative they don't react. Why? They are already electron rich. They don't react with electron rich compounds. And ether reacts only in what medium? Acidic medium only they react. This you should remember. Everyone remember this. Ether will never react in, okay? And ether, if you treat with metal also, metals also, they don't react and liberate hydrogen. That is the reason why ethers are used in Wood's reaction, Grignard reaction. Why sodium in dry ether? Why ether will not react? Solvent it will act. It will behave like a solvent. Correct? Now most important is Williamson. Williamson, we know if alkoxide is taken and alkyl halide mostly primary, then you are going to get ether. But if you take alkoxides and if you take alkyl halides tertiary, then you will get alkene. Already we discussed, where if you remember, suppose this is Br, here it can't attack, correct? Therefore CH3O minus, it will pick up this proton, this shifts here, bromine lost. Then you will get methanol plus alkene. Right. Now, chalo, problem. Allyl phenyl ether can be prepared by heating. You know, this bromine cannot come out. This bromine is connected to sp3. Can you see? It can come out. Agree? See, simple logic. sp3 halogen can come out. sp2 connected will not come out. This is also sp2 connected. This is also sp2 connected. Hydrolysis of this gives what? So, if you hydrolyze this compound, do you remember? Same example I said in toluene. Remember? If you remember toluene's unique example, I said in toluene I said you. Right? And this you can also write like this. CH2 taken, this is CH2, this is OH, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Option C. HBr reacts under anhydrous conditions. Markovnikov addition. Yes or no? This is plus I group. Negative part of the reagent attacks more substituted carbon of the double bond. Tell me, can this bond break? Can this A bond will break or B will break? Tell me. Everybody type and send me. A will break or B will break? That is, their only answer finish. Their only answer is finish. Perfectly correct. B will break. That means oxygen will go there. Correct? If oxygen will go there, iodine will come here. So answer is 4 will come and 3 will come. 4, 3, B option. 4-chlorobutanol. Remember my dear, if your memory is good, Sarfaraz Sir explained this in NGP. Those who were present, they will tell. Starting I explained NGP, neighboring group participation. There I explained. Right? So, here this lone pair will attack here, this will shift here. Remember? Same example of my notes. This is repeated. This is something unique. So, Grignard, right? So, this you take with methyl magnesium bromide, this will attack here, this will shift here. So, this will become O minus, this is methyl, this is chlorine. Now, this can attack here, halogen can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, you will get a 5-membered ring with 2 methyls. Answer is D. My notes will help up to 90% extent. Satya Swarup, on live recording I am telling, 90% it will help you. Now, so mechanism, H plus will attack there. Now tell me, can iodine attack? No. Left hand side, right hand side, steric course is there. Therefore, this bond will break. Why? Because tertiary cation. Now iodine will attack and get this compound. So answer is D. Now coming to phenols. Okay. 9 means I will not end 9. All of you all. 9 means I will not end 9. If it goes 10 or 11 also, I will continue. Carbonyl is big chapter. After that, everything is small only. Carboxylic acids and derivatives is there, then biomolecules, finish. Okay. Why are you taking tension? If you want, you can relax. Okay. Now, coming to phenols. Remember all of y'all, whenever you want to prepare phenols, one method is, whenever you take halogen and heat at 300 or more than 300 degrees centigrade in NaOH, you will get phenol. This is one method. Another method is, if you take alkoxy benzenes and treat with HX, right, then you will get Rx will be lost. Okay, this is ether. Okay, this bond breaks and you will get phenol. Another method is, you can take cumin and if you expose it to air, you will get a peroxide like this, which will undergo rearrangement and give you phenol, and the side product is acetone. Another method is aniline if you treat with H1O2, we know that it will give you diazonium salt. This if you react with water, you will get phenol. But when you have minus I groups, at 100 degrees Celsius only you can see the reaction is happening. Oh, but it will not give you dry product. Okay, this I should rub off. Right, this is cumin, right. Now remember all of you all, whenever you keep halogen and nitro group or halogen with trinitro group A and B, B is more reactive than A, because carbon halogen bond will become weak with due to minus I effect, the bond will become weak. So this compound, when you heat with NaOH, this will become a very famous compound called picric acid. Very good, Abhijay Madhusudan, God bless you. Right. Now, in phenols there are many, not many, but some named reactions are there. Which will be appearing directly to you for exam. Right? If you take phenol and treat with chloroform and NaOH, the intermediate will be dichlorocarbene. You will get at ortho CHO salicylaldehyde, and at para salicylaldehyde you are going to get. If you treat with carbon monoxide in HCl, this is called Gatter-Mann reaction, and this is actually Riemer-Tiemann reaction. If you treat with carbon dioxide and NaOH, this is called Coulom's reaction, where you are going to get ortho and para carboxylic acids. If you treat with benzoyl chloride, Cl and H from there is lost. Sodium, phenyl benzoate will form, and this is called Schotten Baumann reaction. Phenol, if you treat with bromine in aqueous medium, already I said you are going to get a white PPT of tribromo product. Okay. Chalo. Start. The strongest acid. So we are approaching Thank you, Mithul. Thank you, Iron Mike Tyson, Iron Mike Tyson. Okay. I think in next 15 minutes we will complete 12 hours. I started the class on time only, like 2-3 minutes plus minus, but class was started on time only. Right. Now tell me, strongest acid means what? You have to see minus I group. Answer directly D. Finish. No, Soham, I have cross checked. It is not. It will not happen because. Okay. Thank you, Andaz. Shairi. Okay. See, tell me. Theory cannot write. Can anybody can say which test it is? Phenol is also called carbolic acid means what? Phenol only. Phenolphthalein test for phenols. Tell me this. In the conversion of cumin to phenol in the presence of air, the intermediate is. Tell me the answer first. D. Right. This pK we already did. These problems you can do later. These are same repeated. Do this. Excuse me. Answer is para-nitrophenol more acid is the meta. True. Ethanol will give PPT. False. Primary alcohols will not give PPT. So, this is School's electrolysis. This is 4. This is Riemann-Tiemann. This is oxidation. Leftover is this only. Phenol when treated with chloroform in Riemann-Tiemann reaction. Okay, 2-hydroxybenzaldehyde. Riemann-Tiemann reaction. Salicylaldehyde is synthesized from phenol when reacted with chloroform and NaOH. Yes, yes. I am a big fan of Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali. Boxers. These are repeated question. Picric acid is 2,4,6 trinitrotoluene. Wrong. It is 2,4,6 trinitrophenol. 2,4-disulfonic acid is treated with nitric acid to give picric acid in presence of sunlight. Right? Yeah, we can do, because sulfonation is reversible reaction. On benzene ring, whenever sulfonic acid group is there, it can be replaced. Which of the following is not possible? Fast, tell me the answer within 1 second. IIT JEE Mains question. Tell, in 1 second you should tell, Ray, so much time should not take. Okay, so answer is this one. You cannot remove oxygen, right? Wrong. Coming to carbonyl compounds, this is the mountain standing between you and me, but we have already done it. It's not hard, it's not impossible. Okay. Thank you, Sarin Siddiqui. Thank you very much. Today, when I will go home, all of you will imagine how will I sleep? Like a dead body. No, right? No. When I will go home, I am only thinking in my eyes, bed is coming. When I will go home, first I will go and sleep off immediately. Yeah, ghoda bech ke. But everybody tell me, when we do hard work and sleep, we feel proud of ourselves. Am I right? जब hard work करे, you people also will feel very happy. Actually, my family is waiting for me at home, so dinner I will have there only. Here, infinitely learn people have provided me snacks, fruits, etc. So in break I am eating here. I am thankful to them. But dinner I will have at home. Right. Now coming to carbonyl compounds. So remember, when acyl halides are treated with hydrogen palladium barium sulfate, they will give aldehyde. This is called Rosenmund reduction. When cyanides, when you treat with tin chloride in HCl, tin chloride, then you will get intermediate imine. If you, that if you hydrolyze, again you will get aldehyde only. Otherwise, we will eliminate this step. Right? Next, acyl halides, if you treat with dibal. What is dibal? Dibal is diisobutyl aluminium hydride. It will release 1 H minus, and that 1 H minus will give aldehyde. Similarly, if you take ester and treat with dibal, you will get aldehyde only. These are some important methods to prepare aldehydes. Suppose you want to prepare aromatic aldehydes from benzene, then if you treat with hydrogen cyanide, HCl and water, then you will get benzaldehyde This is called Gatter-Mann reaction. But if you treat with carbon monoxide in HCl, same will come. This is called Gatter-Mann-Koch reaction. If you treat with formyl chloride in AlCl3, this is called Friedel-Crafts reaction, where aromatic aldehydes you are going to get. Right. Yeah, I'll give you a break, 1 minute. Right now, remember all of you all, the most important methods to prepare more is whenever you take calcium salts, they will remove calcium carbonate and give ketone. Whenever you take acyl halides and treat with Grignard, Grignard will attack your X-gon. Whenever you take ester and treat with Grignard, you will get ketone. Whenever you take secondary alcohol, we already completed, and when you do oxidation, you will get ketone. Okay? Ved, now time is very less. What I explained, you become very strong. That is sufficient. Don't try to study new things. Okay? Now I am going to tell you how to focus chemical properties of carbonyls. Ready? One secret I am telling you. So, whenever a compound is given to you and on arrow mark you are having a NH2 type of group, then remove water. On the arrow mark, if you have some group like A plus B minus, then do nucleophilic addition. On the arrow mark, if base is there and here compound have alpha hydrogen, then do aldol. On arrow mark, if base is there, compound alpha hydrogen is absent, then do Cannizzaro. I will show you these 4 properties. Okay? Don't take danger. For example, now you see, NH2 group is there. So, water loss you have to do. When you have H plus Cn minus type of groups, do nucleophilic addition. And when NaOH is there, do aldol. Aldol means what? From alpha hydrogen, remove the proton and make it negative. And this will attack the other molecule and you will get alpha beta and such beta hydroxycarbonyl compound. I can do in after January I can do, man, because exams are very near, no? Okay. Now, all of y'all, please perform. Okay, I will perform. You can see. So let's study the mechanism. So what the base will do? It will always take alpha hydrogen. This will become CH2 minus. This will attack on this compound. You will get this compound. Okay. Next example. Now this came in January 25th, 2023 question. How can you convert? I will show you how I will convert. This if I treat with Al2O3 in chromic acid, aromatization can happen. Correct? This if I treat with CO in HCl, I will get what? Benzaldehyde. Benzaldehyde if I heat with base, then this is called Cannizzaro reaction. I will give you the product. Which of the following is not formed in calcium formate? And calcium acetate are heated. So this can lose this, acetone can come. This can lose this, methanol can come. Methyl from there, hydrogen from here, ethanol can come, propanol cannot come, right? This is same repeated model. This is tough question, nice question. This is one of the good question, very good question. So I will show you all of you. If I treat with dibal, dibal will remove this, aldehyde will come. Then if I treat with base, this is internal aldol, you will get the product. PDF will get. Which reaction is this? Tell me. Tell me one thing. JEE Main's questions are coming really easy or not? Truly tell me. Straightforward, are they mostly straightforward or not? Tell me. See the questions and tell me. I will not tell anything. You see and tell. Some are hard, I know, some are hard, but most of them are straightforward. Let's not focus one too hard. Direct question. Rosenmund. Chromic acid, chromyl chloride test. Okay. Ethanol. Semi-carbazide means what? Just now we studied. Tell the answer. The dash number of nitrogens are present in the compound. Three, simple. Metachlorobenzaldehyde on treatment with KOH. So if you are very good student, you understood. Which reaction is this? Tell me. this will become alcohol and this will become acid. Cannizzaro reaction. Cannizzaro reaction. Option B. Right? Cannizzaro reaction. See, JEE Mains question. What is the name of the reaction? Tell fast. Tell fast, just now we studied. Gatterman-Koch reaction. Actually, here I think 2 mole missing here. So, hydrolyze OH, water loss, aldehyde will come. This you can do. This is same Riemann-Tiemann, Kulp and picric acid formation. Two moles of benzaldehyde and 1 mole of acetone and alkyl condition aqueous enhanced after heating is X. The number of pi bonds in the product X is nothing but it is aldol. So, take acetone. Base will take the proton, correct? This is CH2 minus benzaldehyde 1 mole. Attack here. So, this is CH2, this is CH, this is OH, this is pH. Water loss. CH double bond CH pH. If you do one more time, please give me thumbs up. Same if you repeat from this side. Hello, 2 moles he said, no? He said 2 moles or not, tell me. He said 2 moles, no? So, this side also you have to participate. So, if you take this side same reaction, CH double bond CH and this is pH. What is asking? The number of pi bonds. So, in this 3 pi bonds will be there, here 1. In this 3 pi